hazy neon lights slowly fading. The world feels so misty, let the fog complete the tipsy painting. Faces blur into strangers, countless stories left unseen. Never look back, not even for 1 second. Listen to the song that time sings. In my hand, a dampened pocket watch, far away, an ancient tower clock, once in sync, now drifting worlds apart. When time falls like rain, tick tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock, endlessly calling out your name. Ripples unfold beneath my feet, lotus blooming. Every stem blooms into a dream that flickers like signals. Tick tick tock, tick tick tock. Save your time, don't read into it. Maybe the world and I are forever out of phase. I let it fade. Rain falls at every crossing, people chasing all this passing time. Shadows move across their eyes, and the tower clock turns slow in quiet rhymes. Faces blur into strangers, countless stories left unclear. Stop at the next street light, let my heartbeat linger. Though I never turn back, I'm still there. In my hand, a dampened pocket watch, reflected an ancient tower clock. All at once, time finally aligns. Oh, time falls like rain, tick tick tock, tick tick tock, tick tock, endlessly calling out your name. Ripples unfold beneath my feet, lotus blooming. Every step blooms into a dream, like flickers like signals. Tick tick tock, tick tick tock. Save your time, don't read into it. Maybe the world and I are forever out of phase. I let it fade. Every moment in front of me, a whole new moment. Oh, I hear time waking in the tick tick tock, tick tock. Everything starts to sing aloud. This fades away behind me, shadows dissolving. Sunlight falls right from above. I see the raindrops dancing, tick tick tock, tick tock. My heartbeat answers like a code. Maybe the world and I are just 1 second slow. I let it go.
Alrighty, hello. Kinda late today. Whatever. Lots of leaks flying around these past few days, yeah? Tomorrow's live stream. 1 more day. Skin leaks. The only official leak right now is we got this over here. All right, Billy. They haven't posted for 3 days, but they changed their banner. Oh, I guess I can't see this banner back here. Where the fuck did it go? All right. This is their they changed their background banner on Billy. This is the only thing official. Okay. Looks like Pukaland. And I don't know why Akade is back there. I don't know. That's the only thing, okay? They've been quiet. And then obviously Toph posted a PV. So tomorrow we get a live stream and I think that's it. How's the Toph PV, guys? No, Akane was confirmed playable a long time ago. By like a dev interview. I don't know where to find it, but it's confirmed. A while ago that she will be playable. Alright, let's do my dailies. Today is just quick dailies day. I don't think there's anything else to do. What was I farming again?
Another new day. Pleasure working with you.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Farm XP, I guess. But yeah, there's been a lot of skin leaks. I wonder where people are data mining this shit. Is this the same DNA freaking dev servers situation? It's just all out there in the public.
Shift change. Don't thank you for
Oh, it's finally over.
Hello.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn. Could the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Hold on, what the fuck is this? Hoppa making good male skin?
Oh, it's finally over.
Sure, bro.
Fight it. Fight hero. Mission complete.
Starry Express Boy at Chaos Forest are? We do have a bunch of potential characters. I mean, very likely we get new 4-stars if they follow Genshin formula.
time for
That's
the
late.
professionals to exclusive.
Time for a check. Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
Fabexikush has been upgrading their fence for 35.
Hey yo, 35, thank you.
Hey, live, thank you for your
Finally over.
I mean, I knew the damage normalization thing was gonna break the global. Given they're just gonna apply the Chinese patch. And then the global exclusive values don't get changed. And everything's broken.
One-shot Raven FT.
Like, I knew this was gonna happen. They will fix it? I don't think they will. I can tell them about it. Plotty better than Helene. Let me tell them about it. Oh, raid rankings are already bricked. I mean, of course.
Hey! Hey!
Skin looks like I'm ported from Tom. Yeah, there's the what? The NTMC skin, the Porsche skin. It looks exactly like Tower of Fantasy. We're talking about top, yeah. Alright, we got 60 more stamp to burn.
We're always ready to have ya.
60 more stamp to burn. Let me see. Where do I burn it?
Woohoo!
Pleasure working with you.
Do you want to hang
Burn
out?
it on the whale, yeah.
I'm free after work.
Oh wait, I have my weeklies. I still have 2 weeklies to go. There's 4 over there. I have 3 over here. I guess 1 of each. CM players shitting on these skins. I mean, the skins don't look that great. I don't. There's that. Like, as far as I can tell, none of the Lacrimosa skins are appealing to me. It is what it is.
Trust me. Time for the professionals to take.
Canvas is mine! Child's play!
Your express delivery. They splinter and fracture. And as time flows on. The moon has set. That could be good for a while.
Okay. How many skins does Lacrimosa have? Yes, all of them. Bro, don't ask. Who the fuck knows? People ask it. How would I know? Even if I do, I can't say. That skin does look like it's free though. Because in top, usually you get a free skin for collab. The Porsche skin, at least. That's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. It's like hella low budget. Looks like trash. It's probably free. Hold on. Okay. Notice. There is a maintenance for tomorrow. What the fuck? Oh, they're fixing the Hotori time freeze bug under certain circumstances. Number 3. Okay, that's dead. And other bug fixes. Other things don't matter. And then there's the ban list. Not a lot of people today. Pukaland confirmed? No, not really. It's just they updated their Bilibili banner.
Ooh, where did you get this? You have great taste. I like it. There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
I love it. I really do. Coco, I love it.
Ah, 洛克王国又被冲了。The fuck? Roko Kingdom got attacked by Chinese fans again after apology. It's always the same group of people.
Sundays has been upgrading their fence for 12 months. Think the
12
devs
months.
will let us dye or change the color of our outfits. Kinda want the option to do that, D.
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
Wasn't so bad. What should we watch next?
The technology isn't there. They have too many fucking animated. I mean, even in the cutscenes, your MC goes back to default outfit anyway. So like, does it really matter?
Leave this to me. I won't mess up this time.
More gender agenda. It's getting fucking boring at this point.
Ran right into me. Ew. It hurts so much.
Bitch. I'm just happy we're getting a dude and Lacrimosa next patch. 2 characters I don't really care about too much. So 1.2 will be peak, guys. Trust. 1.2 summer pad.
arrived.
If anyone finds a lost
I will see through the nexus.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
I saw a thing. I wonder if this trick works. Let me try it. So I'm wanted now.
Item, please return it to the
I'm wanted now, but then you could go into. Let me try this. Trial. Does this reset your wanted level? It's always Russian leakers.
All in a day's work.
Alright, so now after I leave, Putin was just in China, of course. Yeah. Putin went to China and then fucking stole, used spies and sent spies to fucking Halpa and got all these leaks for us, guys. That's why. Yeah. That's where all the leaks came from. Yeah, Putin and she made a trade deal, and she sold Putin some Halpa classified information. Okay, easy. So what happened with 7 TV? Is 7 TV broken? 433. They made a new extension from scratch. So far, it's much better. Oh, is it? I'll probably have to install it then. Looking for a woman with bag. Oh, I actually hit the man. It's okay. I think this guy also drops the lunch bag. All right. 444. Oh, 5 today. 2,600. Rip. Alright, what else is there to do? Dailies done. Is Care to Hide dead? I can still see it. But I don't think I updated my extensions yet. Well, A6 Lacrimosa and Chaos. It depends if I'm lucky or not. I'm planning to A3 Lacrimosa. Or like get the skin at least, and then Chaos just get one copy. We'll see. Why do I hear mosquitoes? Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh, wait. I have to do my fucking event. I totally forgot about this. I'm about 160 right now. Okay, let's go clear some illegal activity. Pukaland. There's this they updated their banner. This looks like Pukaland. That's the most official thing we have so far. Stay tuned for live streaming tomorrow. Oh, we got the police anomaly again. What the fuck? Okay. What's wrong? I think illegal activity, but they instead spawned police. I think they bugged something out. Right, this is an illegal activity spot, but then it's a bunch of police. Did they fuck it up? Will the dev live stream be long? Who the fuck knows, man? Why would you think I would know about something like that, right? I don't know shit. Arc Knight's Enfield live stream an hour 30. Wait, the live stream didn't happen yet? I thought it happened already. The fuck? Why is it so late? Oh, it's not at the same time.
Pretty lively. Thank you for your
That means the Chinese stream already ended too. Lacrimosa will get all the skin. And they all look mid to me.
Time for
change!
the tide of the world, drawn to this place.
Oops, why did I? About 250. That means I still need 100 or 50 more coin. You actually like the MC skin? Kinda mid, man.
Not bad at all. Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. And thus, time flows on.
Do I need to return this car? Fuck? Why do we care about Billy subs anyway? That shit has always just been boosted by fucking giveaways anyway. Oh fuck? I didn't know those things would spawn. SUV. I don't know, why would you ever use an SUV either? It takes more damage, I guess. Bigger HP bar. Alright, just kill these thugs and then we're done. There's always thugs here at the tree. Oh my god. I know nothing about tomorrow's live stream, guys. Nothing. $7:30 China time, so I have to be here early. Which means today's stream will be short, so I can sleep. Yesterday, I was chilling on the couch, and then I fucking passed out, and I slept for like 6 hours on the couch. Like, I woke up, and it was already midnight. I'm like, what the fuck? My entire body hurts. No, because, like, my upstairs AC is bricked. For whatever reason. So I turned on the AC downstairs, I was chilling on the couch, and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up after 6 hours at midnight, and then I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But then it's midnight, so the temperature went down, so I went upstairs and slept for another 6 hours. It was great. Security bond. Alright, Whisker Patrol. Why am I still at 290 credits? Did I reach my daily cap? Did I never go to 150 yesterday? I swear to God I was at 150 yesterday. In game bricked? I'm supposed to be at 300. Hello? Did I never make it to 150 yesterday? Not like it matters. But that's kind of weird. Probably another bug. Because there's no way I didn't make it to 150 yesterday. Or is it because it still thinks there's an illegal activity I never finished? It's not counting. What a piece of shit game, man. Hold on. Maybe game state is bricked, yeah. Probably why. Okay, that's gone. Hello? Vending machine bonus item. way. There was literally some Garuda icon. I think they bricked the game, man. You guys see that? There wasn't a Garuda biker gang icon on the map. And then it just disappeared the moment I got out of the car. It was literally on the map. I went to it and it's gone. This fucking buggy ass game, bro. Time thing? Maybe they just disappeared?
Shift change.
This better finish the event for me. Okay, the game state's no longer bugged. I'm at 300. Okay, let's go. Free.
Okay? Time for the
Okay. Let us see. How many bears do I have to kill now? Oh, then I can do some delivery tasks too. Is that the only anomaly one? Okay. They add more music at 1.1? I hope so too. It's getting the same music is getting kind of dull. Although I could be buying new music, but you know, okay, I'm saving my phone.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders.
Be like DK, start selling music. What the fuck is this navigation? Oops. Wait, where is this? Wait, where's the entrance to the thing? No, it's back there. All the way back there. Finally did it right for one. No. It's fucking sucking. Modification fee removal? Oh wait, delivery. Boat and plane car racing.
Loaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. You got it.
Let them figure out what the hell they're doing first with the driving.
The help, but finish your current back.
Yeah, they're gonna charge us for gas now. Add realistic, what? You gotta go to gas station to refill your car? You know? And charge you California prices? $8 a gallon? Force you to pay license and registration? What the fuck is this delivery target? Why is it making me go all the way around? Why? I'm turning here. Yeah, why does it... What is this navigation? Why? Fuck that shit, man. It's trying to be way too realistic, is what it's trying to do.
You didn't peek in the package, right? No.
Just like IRL DPS. Oh. Don't you get tired of indie, bro? I've been playing tall for 5 years, bro. It's only been a pad. Imagine. Of course I bugged him out. Oh my god.
Pretty live. I'll deliver this.
Let me take over.
That's not even a bug, I know. Shut the fuck up. Bro, people don't even read stream titles. You think they read stream tags, bruh? Bro, I'm gonna laugh so hard when the Porsche collab car comes out, and it's gonna be worse than the fucking, it's gonna end up being worse. Than the, what's it called? The fucking Pendragon. It'll be so funny. What if it is actually worse? I don't know. I don't know shit. Make it worse than GTR. Alright, hold up. I need to buy some bundles. I think it's finally time to top up. Bro, I'm out, bro. Holy shit. Like, I don't get it how, like, I swipe hundreds of dollars into TOF without blinking an eye, and then the moment I try and swipe in this game, I don't feel like I should swipe. It's weird, man. Fucking plus 100.
Perennial _ Nubus has been upgrading their fence for 34 months. Pepega credit.
Pepega credit time. Let's go. Oh, I should launch TOF in the background again. So I'm gonna end up buying the monthly stab potion. Did I buy the weekly funds? Yes, there we go. $93% value, guys. Huge. All right, there we go. We're done. I have 14 out of... Oh, I could have finished this already. What the fuck am I doing? Just max everything? It's only money? Yeah, you're right. I should. Am I done collecting shards with the summon mobs thing in TOF? No, I haven't done that at all. I need to clean my bag one of these days. Maybe tomorrow? I haven't done that shit at all. Oh, it's got dog shit purple. Yeah, I really need a bag expansion. I do. Is there no 40k deliveries anymore? Yeah, there's so many fucking slots on NTE. Come on, man. Can I like sell some slots on NTE and give it to fucking... and give it to Tov? That'd be great.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Shared Hoppa inventory. That'd be insane.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Can you help us out? Paid per job. Got it.
Let me mute Tov. Go in. There's a race happening right now. And then I AFK in dance club. How is 6.0 for you guys in Tov? Story was too short. It was long as hell. What do you mean? How much story do you fucking want? You want there to be enough story like in 1.0? Hold on, I need to join the race real quick. Yep, the moment I tab out, it's bad. It's nothing to do with frame gen. It's basically when you tab it out, it gets deprioritized. Worse than a lot of filler patches. New map, it's empty, nothing really to do. I mean, all of the maps have been empty, right? Wait, no, the space map was actually... The moment we got Kylo, there was actually a shit ton of things to do around the map, actually. Exploration-wise.
The furniture's intact. You drive steady.
It feels kind of as empty as 4.0 when it first came out. But it's even worse. Yeah, it felt like 4.0 test servers. Alright, let's do one side quest. How much money do I have? Actually, hold on. I'm rank 89 at 40 billion. The moment I get 40, I'll be 86. What's the next reward at 60? Next reward is at 60. How much do I need at 60? Holy fuck, I need to be 70 mil. 70 mil. I'm only at 40, not even. Fixing pop-ins? Who gives a shit about the pop-in? It's good enough, man. No, they're not real people. How is there still people asking if their people are real on that list? What the fuck, man? Let's do one side quest, our side quest quota for the day. Which one do we do? Alice's Bakery. Damn. Crazy name for a quest. Your city tycoon progress is slow. You're still around 10. How are you at 10, bro? My casual city tycoon is already 23. Like, do you even play the game? How the hell are you at 10? Six point 6.1 is early for a dude. No, it's not. Zeke also released in 3.1 as a dude. There's one dude per region, just, you know, just... Wait, there could be 2 dudes this region now, huh? If they wanted to, they could give us 2 dudes per this region. No, because, like, they said 1 dude per year. They could totally give us another dude at the end of the patch for, like, 6.8 or something. And that would be in 2027. Right? It's possible. Very possible. First dude in top was Mark. People complaining the dude isn't Frost? Why do people want Frost dude? But where the hell happened to all the people? Oh, never mind, they just spawned in. Do people not spawn if I'm not if I'm tapped out? Wait, hold on. I know it's raining. No, cause like I tabbed in, I see nobody. Hold on, let me wait. Let's go check the VOD. Is that how it works? Global top first dude was Zeke, bro. No. What the fuck? Zeke is in 3.1. Fuck is bro yapping about? Never mind. I'm just blind. There are people running around. Tianlong was the first dude, yeah. Alright, let's talk to Alice Bakery. I remember doing this quest like one time in CPT1. Like this shit is old as fuck, man. The first dude was Tion, but it was a fucking dual banner on Global with Lyra. Hi there, would you like some cake? It just came out of the oven. Give me some cake. What? Free samples here. That oddity's ears look so solid. I see, thank you. How does it taste? Why are we focusing on the oddity, bro? Is the NTMC secretly a furry? Pretty good. Great, we have some other flavors in store too. Come take a look. I should buy and bring some on my way back. Oh, Dallas Bakery, what would you like? What would you like? Just have any cake samples? Of course, though I should mention these cake might taste a bit different from the sample you tried. This is what they mean by every dish being one of a kind. Hey, that's a nice way of putting it. There's another reason behind it. That's my daughter Alice offering samples over there. She may still be a student, but she makes all those cakes herself. Eliten tells you about what the fuck. Okay, since the shop was due for renovation, we changed the name from Eliten's Bakery to Alice's Bakery to support her vision if he doesn't stop yapping. Once Mr. Eliten starts talking about Alice, you just can't stop. Dad, you're making a customer uncomfortable. Oh dear, there I go again with old habits. Sorry about that. If I could have a touch at those bunny ears. Robbie has a bad feeling about this. If I could have a touch at those bunny ears. Don't you just casually touch Robbie's ears, and for the record, Robbie is not a bunny. Robbie is as popular as ever. Alright, I have some extra cake here. If you don't mind, you could take some home for your family and friends to try. Really, though, it seems like the bunny isn't too happy about it. Of course, it's fine. I always prepare a bit of extra for situations like this. After all, the whole point of offering samples is to make everyone happy and have them enjoy the cakes. That rude person is taking Robbie's cake away. Don't worry, Robbie. I'll make you another one. If you enjoyed my cakes or have any suggestions, feel free to drop by the shop. I'm usually here after school. What is the point of this story? I'm so confused. Did you get Mr. Bag's tips info too? Got it. What's that? Got it. What is bitter cake? Will this affect a star as the name for a bitter cake anomaly that makes cakes bitter after the bitter cake incident? All cakes in Bridge Crossing might become bitter. Would like that, right? Hard to say. Sounds like dark cuisine. Maybe strange cakes like that have their own fan base. Does anyone know what the fuck is a dark cuisine? Is that even an English term? Like, do you guys know what dark cuisine is? You guys don't know, right? Like, someone tell me what it means. I feel like this is bad localization. Squid pasta dark. Okay, see, you guys don't understand. Okay, this is translated from Chinese. 黑暗料理, as in dark cuisine, directly translated, which means, you know, scuffed food or like, you know, cursed food. Like food that looks very cursed. Or like, you know, people, like, for example, mixing fries in your ice cream type shit. Right, it is on the wiki, but it's like, it's clearly from Chinese. Putting lao gai mai into your chili sauce into your vanilla. It's from Chinese, but like nobody ever uses this term in English. Like the frog pizza, something like that. It's like very cursed. So like nobody actually knows what the fuck is dark cuisine. Because this is a Chinese translated term. Bizarre food. Yeah. What's the Chinese equivalent? What do you mean Chinese equivalent? That was a Chinese equivalent. Oh, you mean Chinese, like Chinese food equivalent? I don't know. Like I don't think any Chinese food is classified as quote unquote dark cuisine. It's like when you mix like stuff that's supposed to be sweet with salty shit. And when like things just aren't supposed to be mixed together. Noodles with yogurt. But yeah, I don't think there's any like Chinese food specific equivalent like dark cuisine. It's just none that I know of. Like, I don't think there's... Oh, I mean, I guess, like, there's a... The drink that Jensen drank in Beijing. The fucking mung bean, fermented mung bean drink thing. I've had that, but turned into an ice cream. I guess that one's pretty cursed. This thing? Doja ice cream. Highly controversial frozen dessert made from fermented mung bean juice. This was great. This actually tasted amazing. It's like a stinky juice. Stinky bean juice, but turned into an ice cream. Did it taste like soy milk or ice cream? It tasted like soy milk ice cream, but like a little bit stinky and salty. I don't know. But it's still sweet. I think you can only find it in Beijing. It's only made by this one brand. Like this exact one brand. It's called Yisan. You can find this in shopping malls in Beijing. I think that's the exact same drink Jensen drank. The same brand here. I think. This is a bad angle. If you want to see... Hold on. Can we have the brand in his hand? Nah, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. It tastes like shit. Like, I can tolerate it, but I still think it tastes like shit. It's a troll food? No, like, Beijing people actually drink that shit. Like, old school Beijing people. I don't know. Times were tough. You gotta live with whatever. And people drink that shit all the time. Someone talking shit about Chinese street vendors? Nah, like Chinese street food is now hella clean nowadays. It's all regulated to decently regulated now. Bro, Indian street food, the horrors of Indian street food. Holy fucking shit. The clips. It seems like there are more customers in the shop. That's right, I had cut a few more office work recently due to bitter cake's effects. If someone eats an entire bitter cake, all the stress or frustration will be swept away. Are you sure? Relieving stress through Anomaly, are you sure it won't cause problems? Don't worry about that. There haven't been any accidents for eating bitter cake yet. Speaking of which, Robbie's been feeling a bit down lately. Whatever I ask, she just says she's fine. Could you maybe talk to her? Why are we talking to the rabbit? No, the biggest problem is whenever you see Indian street food and shit, right? You have Indian people in the comments in denial and defending it and be like, what the fuck, man? It's like, the fuck? The street food videos are from poor area. I mean, even the poorest area in China don't look like that, bro. I mean, back in the day in China, it was kind of bad too, but you know, it's all been fixed over the past few years. Like back in the day, Chinese street food was dirty as hell too, and like you would develop an insane immune system eating street food in China. Not so much nowadays. Is gutter oil a thing? Not anymore. There's no way gutter oil is still a thing. But it was a thing back in the day. Gutter oil absolutely was a thing back in the day in China. I've had experience with gutter oil. Like, we literally went to a restaurant, we sat down, we ordered like this oil dish, which is like fish fillet in like oil, or like you basically, it's like fish fillet on bean sprouts and chili, and then they pour like boiling oil onto it to cook the fish, and then you eat it, right? But then there's a bunch of leftover oil in the bowl, on the, like, there's like a big pot of boiling oil basically there, and then my mom has been like fucking using a spoon to scrape off the oil from the top so it's not too oily, and then the waitress literally ran to us. I don't know, this waitress was kind of clueless, I guess. The waitress ran to us and was like, hey yo, stop doing that, we need to use that oil, we're gonna use that oil later. And then my mom was like, what the fuck? And then we just left. That's a waiter fucking ratted them out. So apparently they like recycled the oil that's already been served to customers, so they cook the next dish with it or whatever. I don't know. I mean, we just left after that. That wasn't like gutter oil, but like, you know, that was close enough. Waitress was way too honest. That was... How old was that? That was when I was like 10. Long time ago. Like 50 years ago. I found a pouty little bunny. I'm not a bunny. Why? There's no way this is not a bunny. Why is this thing in denial, bro? I said that obvious. Maybe others wouldn't know. Ask and definitely tell when something's bothering you. If something's bothering you, talk about it. Gonna help whack things out. Work things out. I mean, and you're right. I can't let Alice worry about me. Does this have to do with bitter cake? Yes, that annoying bitter cake. Just as Alice said, the shop's gotten busier. I don't get why there are more customers now. Ever since this Anomaly showed up, I can't enjoy my cake without worrying about bitter cake. Regular customers hardly come by anymore these days. Mr. Ellison says these new customers are only here because of the bitter cake. They don't even care what kind of cake they're buying. I suppose that's why things are like this now. Cake lovers don't want to risk getting bitter cake. Well, those buying cakes now are just treating it like a mystery box. Robbie doesn't understand it now. No one wants to taste Alice's cake anymore. After all, not many people like bitter taste, let alone bitter desserts. Robbie understands, but seeing Alice sad makes Robbie upset too. Oh, this bitter cake surge would end soon. Alice always gets so depressed and down whenever it happens. Don't worry, this will pass soon. Alice's cake will become popular again. They'll definitely become popular again, but Robbie feels there must be other reasons why Alice is not happy, even though she hasn't told Robbie about them. Because of you! No way Alice never hate Robbie. What if Alice hates Robbie? Hey, there's no way Alice would hate you. What the fuck? We just gaslit the rabbit. Cool. Does Tofu Dredge building actually exist? Bro, all those Tofu Dredge videos where like people can use their hands to break apart the fucking buildings, the exterior of the buildings, is basically Chinese building code. You're supposed to, because the buildings are made with cement and concrete. You put foam on the outside of the building as insulation, and then you paint over it to make it look normal. And then all they're doing is breaking apart the fucking foam and calling it Tofu Dredge. That's literally how buildings are supposed to be made. Otherwise, how the fuck are you supposed to insulate that shit? But for the most part, like, there was Tofu Dredge buildings for sure. Back during the real estate market boom, and then fucking real estate developers are like just fucking cutting corners, building more buildings to scam fucking buyers. That was a thing. And then that got regulated. But that's more of a financial thing. Corruption and all that. after she took it, took control, and then fucking, there's basically no corruption in China anymore. All the fucking corrupt government officials got executed. He fucking killed everybody. It was kind of bad. It was kind of... He fucking did an entire purge. A lot of my, a lot of my dad's old friends that are government officials, because my dad's a businessman, are either in prison or dead. Or sentenced for life. No, because, like, they only deal with basically, they only give severe punishment to officials in power, like government officials. And even if you're, like, retired, there was this retired dude that has long retired, and then they dug up his, like, past dealings from 20 years ago and then still fucking thrown him in jail type shit. My dad is not a government official. They don't mess with business people in general. Unless you're actually, like, doing shady shit. But, like, for example, Jack Ma, right? Businessman, right? He just disappeared whenever he tried to do stupid shit. But he didn't really disappear. He's still, like, alive and stuff. But, like, all information about him on the website got fucking censored. They, then I know, like, a few people, like, they disappeared. Their online presence disappeared. But, like, we, because we're personally know the guy. So we know he's alive and he's still, like, he's just living his life normally. But, like, you know, all social media presence, everything just fucking, you know, just wiped off clean and you can't talk about him. Like, they socially disappear. Like, you won't be able to find news about them anymore. There's a lot of these. Jack Ma got rich illegally? No. He was trying to, like, basically it's about, like, when capital rises above government interest, the interest of the general people. And when you're trying to do, like, those, like, loan fucking, you're trying to scam the regular people and giving them high interest loans and shit, and then, like, you're starting to create your own financial entity, blah 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 blah, that's on above the government. That's when they fucking, that's a big no-no in China, and then you get fucked over. Not tax evasion. Like, China in general, as long as you don't harm the public, right? Your average people, as long as you're, like, you don't go against the interest of the average people, you're fine. But the moment you do, like Chinese people, they'll fuck you over. The government will immediately fuck you over. It's like, basically in China, like, the mass majority of the population, right? Your average Chinese person is very happy with the government. Because the government actually, like, you know, is representing the real, the mass majority of the people. The rich people gotta find all the different ways to hide their money, find loopholes in the laws, and try and make money. and then blah 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 blah, and then you know, it's always every time and anytime you do business in China, it's always gray area business. That's actually that allows you to make money. There is no clean business in China. Like people that are rich, nobody is clean, basically, type shit. So like the government, whenever they do find some dirt on you, they will be able to like fuck you over. And then if they don't, they'll like, for example, my parents have been, you know, questioned by the police, right? They'll like invite you into the police department and then like force you to talk for hours and to like rat your friends out. Because like, you know, my dad has a bunch of like government official friends. So like everybody in that is related to that government official gets invited to the police department, and then they'll like try to have you rat them out to like incriminate them. Tea party at the local police department. Yep, something like that. What happens if you remain silent? Nothing. It's just a waste of time, basically, for the most part. You don't have to say shit. Like, most of the time, you don't know shit either. If you're actually clean. But it's like really annoying when the police constantly just fucking invites you over and you have to go. To end the daily spin question. But yeah, people say talking about like torture, all that shit, none of that is actually real as far as I'm concerned. Okay. It's just a huge waste of fucking time. Okay, let's keep going. A layer class about all the bitter case covered bridge crossing. If you encounter cakes that taste bitter, please do not confront the vendors. This is not their fault in such case. Strongly advise everyone to communicate calmly, rationally, reach a resolution that satisfies all parties. Greetings, the residents of Bridge Crossing. Class 1 and all bridge has been present in Bridge Crossing for some time now. I hope hasn't significantly impacted your daily lives. Must warn everyone that the bitter cakes have triggered the ghastly cake fest as well. Fuck is that? The class 1 and all the residents who have been relieving stress through bitter cakes feels renewed pressure. Please be prepared for this possibility. Meanwhile, I suggest finding alternative methods of stress relief. For instance, taking a 15-minute break in the afternoon, enjoy some sweet afternoon tea might be better than relying on bitter cake. What? Bitter cake still has been nullified. Take another look. Will I stream the live stream? Yes, I will. I will be here. I'll probably watch the English one because it's at the same time, and then we'll go watch the Chinese one after, see if there's anything different. When's the live stream? Exclamation mark live stream. 7:30 China time. Alright, let's finish this. Would you like to try some cakes? Sorry, it's fresh from the oven. You look exhausted. Would you like a slice of cake? There's this thing called bitter cake on it. They say eating it makes all your stress disappear. I already have that bitter cake here. Way to bring up exactly what I didn't want to talk about. Hey, are you here too? No, it's fine, Robbie. Bitter cake is actually a cake at all. That's what we call a meme anomaly. But a simply bitter cake appears when everyone believes that eating a bitter cake will make them feel better. Even the bakers themselves don't know if they've made it. What they've made is actually bitter cake or not. But when you're feeling down, having something sweet can really help lift your spirits. Sideball, if you put it out, I'll have a slice. Won't be looking off, so ask me for it. Okay. Making sure bitter cake, how many other slices they're eating. Something strange. Cakes, there's something strange about them. Did you enjoy it? It's really good, really good. Thanks for the cake. That's wonderful. Looking full of energy. You did it, Alice. Great job. Sorry if something feels off. Why did everything go so smoothly? I tell you what, bitter cake really lives up to its reputation. One bite, here goes my bad mood. After taking the whole thing, man, I've never felt this relaxed in my entire life. Aha. So it was bitter cake after all. You there? Stop right there. Come on now, Robbie. It's alright. We have more important things to do today, don't we? I'll let you off the hook today, but only because of the pinkish dream. Pinkish dream? That's the name of my strawberry cake. Strawberry cake. It's Alice special, super duper delicious strawberry cakes. Not just anyone gets to try, you know? Came up with that name. Please don't bring it up anymore. Speaking of cakes, there's something I'd like you to help with. What is it? Well, Alice wants to bake a cake with you. Truth is, I've never baked a cake with anyone except Robbie, so no problem. Baking is easy, and I'll be there with you every step of the way. Some of the ingredients ready, but we'll need you and Robbie to help buy a few more things. We'll take care of the rest. What the hell is this quest? Let's told Robbie what we need. You go get some fresh fruit from the fruit shop. Robbie will take care of the rest. You don't have strawberries at the bakery. You see the picture needs a special kind of strawberry called Bubbly Paradise. The strawberry lose their textures after days. We don't stock them regularly. Find them Myosotis, please get some for me. This should be enough for Bubbly Paradise strawberry. Surge of protocore has been detected in the bridge crossing suburbs. Citizens are advised to stay away from areas. Protocores have been spotted until all an official notice is issued by the Bureau of Anomaly Control to a protocol presence several vehicles stranded in the affected area. Call upon Anomaly to assist the Bureau of Anomaly Control with notification for operations, but what's going to be claimed on-site supervised after completion. Send my sincere gratitude to all Anomaly Control contribute to protecting the lives and property of our citizens. What the fuck? Okay. How does CCP elections even work? Surprisingly similar to how the US elections work. Which is kind of funny. What the hell is this guy doing? Fuck is Daffodil doing here? No, it's like regional villages, local whatever, they elect their own representative, and then you basically pick a representative to represent you, and then it goes to fucking the government party, blah blah blah. It's the same fucking thing. Like the House of Representatives Senate bullshit is pretty much exactly what China does too. And then your representative votes for you. It's like the wait, I got a top phrase to do. Basically, you elect your own local official to represent you, and then they'll vote the president in for you instead of, you know, in the US where you're individually voting for who's the president. And basically, that's how it works. It doesn't matter what system the US gets. One party or two party. The fucking nothing happens anyways. Does it fucking matter? The entire system of the US is fucked. Nothing ever happens anyways. People are way too focused on the party system. What is this as one stream? I don't know. I'm just doing my tall phrase. On this stream, we treat American politics as a joke and never take it seriously. Because I'm not American. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's look. What the fuck is Daffodil doing here?
Daffodil, what are you doing?
The shop owner's got some serious knife skills.
Huh?
Watching the shop owner work, his movements are so fluid. It really brings me a sense of peace.
What the fuck? She's crazy. The knife starts clipping into his hand. Oh, what the?
Hero to the rescue!
I will see through the Nexus.
Alright, there we go. Now Daffodil's staring at his ass. Good. Talia, welcome to my solstice. What would you like about Bubbly Paradise? Do you have a Bubbly Paradise inside? Bubbly Paradise, we're running low on fruit. Bubbly Paradise offered now. Want to try a different kind of strawberry instead? I'm afraid that won't work. There's something wrong. Okay, an anomaly incident happened near abandoned manor in the suburbs. Our truck got struck nearby. I couldn't get through. JTF should be on the case already, though it may take some time to resolve. You're not in a hurry. Perhaps you could wait a little long. Shouldn't be much long. She said to wait, but it might be fast. Head straight there. Since we need them today, would it be alright if I went there to get the strawberries myself? That would be dangerous. I mean, sure, you'd be fine if you really need to go, but it's just way too dangerous. It's okay, I'm normally hunter myself, and who knows, the problem might be solved by the time I get there. And then I guess I could consider this a commission for you then, say save. The fuck is even happening? This quest is all over the place.
PT2 arrived!
What the fuck is she climbing? What the hell? Bruh. You an anomaly hunter? We asked for some help earlier. Here on a commission for my solstice. Came here for the strawberries in the truck after anomaly, that is. In that case, go ahead and deal with the anomaly first. What's going on? Confirm the case. Our payment is just the strawberries.
Pretty lively here.
Time for
Bro, this one flower just killed everything. Okay. China national soccer team? Bro, what? Chinese soccer team has been a joke since since always. It's like a complete fucking joke. Don't even talk about it. We're Tavern Days is returning to normal levels. Thank you for your hard work. We just caught up with something. Given their approval, finally got the bubbly paradigm. Head back to bakery. Okay. No. The Chinese soccer team is the biggest joke.
The wind's just right.
The biggest joke ever. They're so bad. Management is all corrupt and shit. And all the fucking players are lazy as hell and they never train.
Perfect angle.
Yeah, Chinese people don't even watch Chinese soccer teams.
The wind's just right.
The Arknight stream didn't happen yet, right?
Perfect angle.
Maybe not the English one. Sorry it took so long. Don't worry about it. As they say, a good cake is worth waiting for. Let me see. Evan's definitely bubbly paradise. You run into any trouble on your way? Huge troubles. What happened? Well, that's how you got the bubbly paradise. To go through all that trouble just to get it. You really worked hard for it. After all that, make sure this cake is extra tasty. Let's see. It's been so long since I've had a pinkish dream. Let me just make my last one. That was the only last month I never got tired. I was pinkish dream. I have to have it every day. If I made it every day as well, would be the first to give out. That's true. I don't have much pocket money to spare. Not that kind of a reasonable oddity. But this is something bothering you. Can't hide anything from Robbie. Because of bitter cake. The anniversary of my contract with Robbie is coming up in a few days, like Robbie's birthday to us, and I was preparing this cake for that day, but now with all these bitter cake around, I'm worried that the cake you make might turn into a bitter cake. Don't worry, even if Al's cake turns into a bitter cake, I'll eat every last crumb. Make the pinkish dream. Is it done? Come on. Try it. Isn't this the same cake we yoinked from the auction quest? Got the cake, there we go. Since you went through so much trouble to get the bubbly paradise, I'll let you have the first bite. Haven't you forgotten something? Alright, this was supposed to be Robbie's birthday cake. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to make another cake later. What a shame. Sure you haven't forgotten. Don't ask me. Well, since the cake is cut, let's all enjoy it together. Shall not hold back then. How is it? That face. Make sure. Such a delicious cake on my first try, baby. I'm a natural in this. That's wonderful. Won't hold back either. This is so good. Slow down, Robbie. You're getting cream all over your hands and you might choke. Cough, cough, cough. Be careful now. Cough, cough. Don't touch me there. Cough, that tickles. I'll go get some water. I'll leave Robbie to you for a moment. Cream got all over her. I'm alive. Sorry about getting all that cream on. What the hell is this? It's like the cake can make up for it. After all, it really is delicious. Thank you so much for spending time with me today to make cake in the future. Of course. Yeah, see you next time. I don't get this quest. Did this whole quest start because we wanted to grope the rabbit or something?
The wind's just right.
I could get it. No, let's steal from Tagito real quick.
Feeling much better.
Plus 350, Mr. Bag. That's what I'll make. Ghostly cave has appeared as Baker and Bridge Crossing. It's with great regret that I must inform everyone that due to the effects of this anomaly, this beloved Baker Bridge Crossing has been temporarily closed. However, the Bureau of Anomaly Control is currently working at full capacity to resolve this anomaly. I believe we'll soon be able to bring back the cake that our citizens love. What? Let's head to the shop.
Time for the profession. I will see through the next.
Oh, bro is still cutting here. What the fuck?
Let me take over.
What the fuck is that? Bring me the cakes right now. Why is this thing on Robbie's tail? Robbie, your tail, what happened to it? Oh no, Robbie just ate a piece of cake and there was this poof and this thing up here in Robbie's tail. This thing over here looks just like that one. Don't ignore me, give me some cake already. This thing is so noisy. Let me assess the situation first, don't worry. Okay. What the fuck is this, bro? Shop is not really close to Anomaly. Please leave. Wait, aren't you that Anomaly hunter from before? I didn't expect to run into you here. What a coincidence, you helped us out a lot last time. Is that oddity your friend of yours? Yes, I'm worried about our condition. What's with this anomaly? The anomaly that appeared at Asbaker was the ghastly cake class related to bitter cake and commonly believed to have evolved from it. Every time it appears, it makes the food in the surrounding area turn bitter, but we're still investigating why that rabbit oddity's tail turned out like that. So, you know, what's the nexus of this anomaly? Before you came here, we already tried many times to bake cakes like that kind of anomaly. I'd fed them to that ghost over there. You can ask the shop owner's daughter about the specific, but this oddity will be around for a while longer, as we haven't figured out what's going on yet. I see, thanks. Huff, huff, I'm so tired. Stop wasting your energy, just hurry up and find someone to make me cake. What is this thing about? The BS investigating dues, or you'll need to bear with it a little longer, Robbie. Okay, update us, which won't be too worried. Robbie will be fine. Okay. So confused, bro. You're here, is Robbie alright? Don't worry. Robbie's kind of still arguing with the ghost. As long as she's okay, it's all my fault. What happened? Let's make some cake for tonight's tasting session. Since there have been more bitter cakes since I got in the habit of testing them. Who would have thought Robbie would eat a bitter cake without telling me? She ate the whole thing and now this happened. Mom and Dad tried to nullify the anomaly with the JTF. They used all the ingredients we had in the store, still couldn't nullify it. I had to announce that we're temporarily closed. We'll try again tomorrow. Robbie needs to stay for now to avoid any accidents. What are we gonna do if we can't nullify the anomaly? Don't worry, we'll definitely find a way. Standing around won't solve anything. Let's ask the JTF. They might have found something new. Fuck? We just received new information from HQ. The ghost posed no media threat since we never encountered a situation like this before. It's best if the audience stays in the baker until the anomaly is nullified. He's not in any danger, but having to stay at the shop, I wish I hadn't fed all the cake to the ghost. So that's what you're worried about. Eating all the cakes in the shop. What if you can't find the kind of cake that the ghost wants? In that case, don't worry, the ghastly cake will naturally nullify itself after 27 days. Wouldn't that mean Robbie has to stay here for 27 days? Don't worry about it, Alice. Robbie was fine. 27 days. Shut up. Would it be alright if I tried to nullify the anomaly anyway? After all, the anomaly only appeared because Robbie ate the cake that I made, so I should help figure out what the ghost wants to. According to regulations, regular citizens need an anomaly hunter's guarantee and an on-site supervisor approval presence to participate in nullification or containment. Even though this is an anomaly hunter on site, if something were to go wrong, I'll take responsibility. Because I worked with Mint from CSU too before, you can talk to her. Wait, we're gonna name drop Mint like that? That should be fine then. Thank you. See you in live streams tomorrow, bro. Lovely. Now can we get back to solving my hunger? Read the room, will you? More like eat the room, huh? Even though JT approved us, all about how I should go about it, having tried many different cakes. That they've tried all the cake they usually have in the shop. Even my parents' specialty cakes. They wonder what kind of cake the ghost used to like. Back and forth, the yapping. I need more information about the Ghastly Cake Fest. According to the BA season, the Ghastly Cake Fest is closely linked to Bitter Cake. Each Bitter Cake search may trigger the appearance of Ghastly Cake Fest. Collect Ghastly Cake, collect the people's troubles through Bitter Cake. However, the previous Ghastly Cake Fest nullified. Usually they want some kind of cake from around where they appear, which is why we start by feeding everything from the shop. They expect this one to be so picky, it becoming quite a headache. This ghost seems quite talkative. Can we just ask it what it wants? Where's the cake? Cake. Then you just eat a lot, quiet down for a bit. No, not today. Don't you eat all day long too? Don't eat nearly as much as you do. But you're all so slow, it's been ages and you still haven't brought me the cake I want. How are we supposed to know what you want? We're already giving you the best cake all bridge crossing. Robbie's right. It'd be hard to find any better cake than these. Cake you brought were delicious, although something's missing. Yeah, the kind of warmth. I think I understand what you mean. Some clues from the ghost. I should try asking for more information. What do you usually eat? You'll never guess. Just need to call Bitter Cake. Whenever someone eats one, we get to eat a cake too. But you know, this time the cake I ate had a completely different flavor from all the other cakes before. Why Bitter Cake? Don't you all enjoy them too? A cake that makes you happy when you eat it's a win-win situation. More like a trap situation. Your cakes can have different flavors too. Are you dense? Of course they're different. The cakes are hard and cold. This time tastes something completely different. It was all soft and fluffy. It's like the difference between ice cream cake and regular cake. Let's organize a bit. The ghost can have cakes that are Bitter Cake. According to JTF information, these cakes must be. That's the case where the ghost mentioned tasting a completely different cake from the others. It must mean different emotions collected. I also mentioned that Robbie had eaten Bitter Cake before the ghost appeared, but didn't tell her because Robbie didn't want to make her sad. Robbie's dream of eating Bitter Cake was completely different from everyone else. Ghost was very interested in that cake it had. It's the reason they chose to possess Robbie's tail. Must be. Robbie just as much of a glutton as the Robbie's emotions. Finally, the ghost's desire for a warm cake later has something to do with Robbie's pinkish dream. Cake with special meaning to Robbie with emotions carried. It has to be the pinkish dream. Go kick the ghost wands. Tell us what you think. When you put it that way, but pinkish dream, just strawberry cake made with special ingredients. His dad's strawberry cake must taste much better than mine. It's not about the strawberry cake. The key lies in the emotions. I understand now. I'll get the ingredients ready. Just like last time, leave the bubbly paradise to me. Oh my god. The dev notes when I got info about Pukaland. No, there's no info. They changed their banner into some roller coaster shit though. That's probably why. Welcome to Melsotas. What would you like about Bubbly Paradise? Welcome, you're the customer from last time. JTF told me you helped him nullify Anomaly and allowed the card to be delivered on time. Thank you so much. What would you like today? I'd like to buy some Bubbly Paradise. No problem. Please wait a moment. Sorry for the wait. Please say the but it has a gift for helping out with the Anomaly and for last time. Do come visit my shop again. So we got it for free. Let's go.
Pretty lively here. I will.
You're back as is already now. Cake. Deal with this one quickly. I can't take it anymore. The chance pinkish dream might not satisfy the guys. It means I'll have to stay with this guy for 27 days. It's okay. I can enjoy this. Don't worry, Rob. You'll definitely make a cake that'll satisfy a ghost friend. Tough race. I have to wait for the pinkish dream? Ah. It's done now, we just need to put it in the Anomaly's mouth. Can Robbie have a taste for it? Suppose one bite wouldn't hurt. Gone with the JTS and the Gossip Cave makes all food nearby turn bitter. Alright, I forgot about that. Looks like this cave will have to be just for our ghost friend. I'll dig right in. Ah. His taller than gaping maw of the Gossip Cave man. The cave that goes. What's going on? Gotta make sure you don't lose it. Vanish together. What? Is it gone? Don't worry, Robbie, the ghost is gone. Finally, it's gone with the... I want a pinky dream too. Make one for me, make one for me. Sure thing, I'll make you one tomorrow. Thank you so much too. Without you, I might have been stuck with that thing for who knows how long. Thick with the cake then. Don't worry about your cake, is yours. I'll let you pay my... I'll let you pay my ears just for today. Cheers to pay Robbie, they're soft like cakes. Yeah. This whole quest started because we wanted to grope the fucking rabbit. That's it. God fucking damn it. Seriously? I swear to fucking God, man. Alright, so there's that. I am done. I did my bond stuff. I did the wish. Let's do the blessing thing. It's a ZZZ reference? Why?
Perfect angle.
DNA time? I still have to play global. Global's gonna be short now since nothing really to do there until we get to 40.
Greetings. Welcome to the Witcher. Your path ahead is...
Bless. Crit chance plus 10%. It's kind of huge. What? No, I only use the travel PC now. Alright, I think that's it for the end. 230, 1940. Okay, let's see. Global time. No. I'm not upgrading the CPU. I was thinking of the X3D2, but that's not possible. Case is too small. Coolers can't handle the extra TDP. Yeah, let's race while we wait for global to launch. Wow, there's 7 people here. Bro, you're not putting a Threadripper into an ITX case, bro. Yeah, we should watch the fucking Skull PV. I haven't even watched it yet. I have no idea what's going on. Dude PV time? It's better for gaming because it's not fully cut down. It's the actual full chip. I can't dodge anymore. That one YouTube chatter is right. I can't dodge. Can't do anything. I don't understand why this is the case sometimes. Like, I'm stuck. I have to just run. Buggy game. Okay, let's go watch the trailer first. Might as well, yeah. Canceling law of gravity before entering flying circles will make it not happen. I think that's why. Sometimes it's just law of gravity messes with the circle. Let's take a look at this. What's going on here? What's up with the audio? Why does it sound so scuffed? What the fuck is it? Why does the audio sound like it was recorded from a scuffed mic? Like recorded from a speaker. Oh, I think there was a copyright. They were using copyright audio or something. Yeah, I think there was a claim. Hold on, let's watch the original one. What the fuck? YouTube you tried to remove or erase the music or something, right? Fucking YouTube algorithm is just shit. Right? It sounds normal here. Now it's normal. Bruh. Next time, just fucking ignore it. Fuck the monetization. It makes it so scuffed. Apparently, this is copyrighted music that they're using now. Bro, the camera movement on this PV is so scuffed. Bro is literally Warwick. I don't understand how he works. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? AI generated. Where is his earrings? Clearly it's AI generated picture. All flame characters are like this, of course. Uh Undying loyalty to Tower Effects. Wait. It's on the homepage? They actually advertise this PV? 200k, 209k views now. Well, no way, bro. AI Rule 63 Zani. Harbofia's last time was 226k. Damn, okay. Tough, not posting any videos anymore. Game fucking dead. Okay, got it. Alright, what are we doing here?
또 새로운 하루가 시작됐어.
20万播放量肯定买了，好吗？怎么可能20万换塔？
장사가 쉬운 게 아니야. 작은 것 하나하나 꼼꼼.
오늘은 뭐?
애매한 부탁은 안 받는 거. 잘 부탁해.
What were we doing?
오늘은 뭘 하지?
To reach level 4 on 2 Esper abilities. I guess I'll level up her basic attacks. Consecutive normal punches. I need to be Oracle level 9 at the witch's house. Spanish VA? Hell no. We do not want Spanish VA. It'll sound so bad. Bro, did I just not claim any of these? There's so much free fawns here. What the fuck? Like that. When's my next level? 500k. I am not building Baitong. Hell no. Or I'll try to. I probably have to build him. I'll probably end up being forced to build him anyway. Level 35? We're so close. Oh, there's a version survey. I haven't done any of the surveys. I should probably start doing them. Is this good? Anima. Fuck.
오늘은 뭘 하지?
Alright, what do I build? Start pre-farming for the next level? Oh, there's one of these. I might as well do this. Get rid of this. This one's fast. Ask him about the Haas satellite Steins Gate reference. It's gone on global, huh? I forgot where I was supposed to go. I don't understand how this color changing shit works. I just keep spamming until it works. I don't get this at all. Oh, it worked. Cool.
일의 완료. 해결했어. 바로 이 방향이야.
교대.
Why do we still keep thinking that this MC will get element changes, bro?
내가 있으니까 걱정.
Fucking Hoyo frogs, I swear to God. I guess we go.
위대한 콜린스 장삭 오늘은 뭐라?
애매한 부탁은
뭔데? 할 일 없으면 공 같이 놀러 가실래요?
절차에 필요한 서류는 여기 뒀어.
Build skier. Do we build him? We'll get him to 50 for the pole, I guess. MC has 5 elements in top.
내가 할게. 나이스 타이밍. 걱정 말고 나한테 맡겨. 날 믿어. 한다.
교대야, 빨리 끝내줄게.
사라져라. 이 순간 무한의 수가 끊어진다.
꽤 분주한데?
인자. 이제 우리가 나설 차례야.
택배 왔어. 잘 부탁해.
절차에 필요한 서류는 여기 뒀어.
Okay. Give him the dog arc.
특이점. 전문가가 맞을 차례인가? 이번엔 또 무슨 소리 친구 밀려드는 세상 이곳으로 모인 편
Do I need to claim this one more time?
꼭 이 몸이 직접 나서야 해? 출장비 잊지
Might as
마.
well pre-farm, yeah. Then I need to do weeklies. One more weekly. There's 5 of these. I have 2 of these. Do one of these. Matchmake? Matchmake? Nope, game dead. How long does matchmaking take in Genshin? Let's swap this to the way I used to do it. Game dead, yeah, I knew it.
우리 복덩이 건드리지 마. 실력은 녹색지겠죠. 꽤 건조한가? 전화, 전화. 내 지휘를 따르라.
Ow.
여기서 결판을 내자. 전문가가 나도 차렸네. 숙청을 시작해볼까? 이건 난리다. 나한테 그런 얕은 수는 안 먹. 금방 끝나. 다리여, 저물어라. 택배 왔어. 지기장. 이날을 해결할게. 주변 배송인데? 영웅, 내 실력 긴장. 이제 우리가 나설 차례야. 이번엔 또 무슨 소리를 친 거야?
All my flowers did it generate.
난 왜 찾았어? 이제 좀 얌전히 있겠지.
Wait, nope. Why am I trying again? Get out of here. Hey yo, massive raid. Back high with the raid of 49 million viewers. Welcome, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You guys been playing NT, yes? How is it? Now that there's no content. What do you guys feel? How's the grind today? It's decent. Nothing really happening. We're still trying to play our casual global account. See where we can get to. Halfway through Prime Circle. Need to level up to 50. Or 40 first. Was fishing? I still haven't touched fishing at all. It's nice. Not having to touch fishing. I think I need to do another. Nuked by the 7 TV update. Yeah, 7 TV update kind of messed everything. There's like no chat boxes anymore, right? Like I can't see a chat box on my side either.
다크라이트 승부는 여기까지다. 교대야 빨리 끝난 내 찾았어.
I haven't bothered because I don't usually chat on Twitch myself at all. Chat box is back. Hello.
이 몸이 해결할게. 그 분위기.
Okay, so tomorrow will be 36. We have four more levels. Get my tycoon out, maybe. Yeah, you gotta redo all your 7 TV settings apparently. Kinda do need. Oh, I need to own 4 vehicles. Okay, it's time to buy another car, I guess, yeah? You think it's time I buy the Porsche and start doing the racing? Oh, 8 hours of fishing content? Wait, you guys were fishing for 8 hours straight? Why? Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. It's the exact same fishing in TOV. Like, there's no way I'm doing that shit ever again. It's the exact same fishing in TOV. Bro, the freaking fishing bot that was developed for TOV literally works on NTE. The exact same way. There was like barely we made barely any updates to it, and it would just work. Race? I'm actually doing the race. That's why I'm tabbed out right now. Have you guys seen fishing in TOV? Want me to show you guys fishing in TOV? Yeah, I feel like fishing in NTE should have been like, they should have given us auto fishing once we reach a certain fishing level. The fish is also ported from TOV. It's like the exact same fish here too, huh? And the TOV fishing has more features because you can actually raise your fish at your house's aquarium in TOV. Meanwhile, NTE don't got that. Actually cut down version. Ripping my fish in TOV. I forgot about him and he died. Let me see. Can you even fish in the new area? Can you fish in 6.0 TOV? I don't even know. Time to find out. Cause like wherever there's water, you're supposed to be able to fish. It's just there's no fishing spots. You just get generic bullshit, right?
전문가가 나설 차례인가? 감정 전환 특이점 내가 찾을게. 치안소에 갖다 줄 필요는 없겠지?
They're gonna add it back for devs listen point. Oh, I don't see how we're not allowed to like. I don't know. There's a lot of top features that are very obvious and should come to NTE, but they haven't. I don't know. Kind of weird. For example, raising your fucking fish in an aquarium. Let me see. Where's my fishing rod? Let me try fishing in this new area until see if it works. I haven't even tried. Fishing. It don't work. New area cannot be fished from. Feels bad, man. Each area has its own fishing level. I can see that happening. It's okay. Fishing bot will save us. All right, this is top fishing. There we go. You go to fishing menu, and then you bring out your fucking rod, add any water, and then familiar UI, yes. Fish. And then you press A and D. It's like it's a fucking exact same bullshit ported over. And then you get a fish. And then you go sell your fish. And then you get fish coins. There's different level fishing rods, fishing bait. The fish prices fluctuate. Same fucking fish, exact same. It's literally the same thing. But at least Top has a fucking aquarium. Oh, I just sold my fish. I could put the fish in the aquarium and show you guys, but, you know, I fucking sold it. And then the fishes expire? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, same system. Enough of Toph, though. Get out of here. Show bicycle? No, I gotta spend money for the bicycle. Hell no. Not like I really care. Bro, if they give us a Toph bicycle, everyone's gonna be so mad. It's impossible to drive. show the wheelchair mount in TOV. I mean, it's yeah, it's a wheelchair, but it's like nothing close to an actual wheelchair. Like that, they don't look the same at all, so it's kind of pointless now. Who the fuck pinged me on Discord? What the fuck? No, it's a Nikke CC program. Okay.
바람처럼 자유롭게. 참 바람 잘 날이 없네. 가자.
Is it too late to start playing TOV? You can play whatever you want. It's never too late. Because of power creep. Power creep is what actually makes the game relevant. For like new players. Did the Enfield live stream start? I can go check it out if you guys care about it. Wait, that's short? I thought it hasn't started yet. Or the English one, at least. I know the CN when the ones in Asia haven't already. I know. Alright, is it time to buy the Griffin? And like do all the races with it?你还在出大题，我操，牛逼！ Like, I mean, I kind of have to buy one to finish the racing stuff. But if, like, what if I don't buy one? Let's buy the M1000 for the task first. How's that? Because there's another car we need to buy, yeah? We buy the cheaper one. Just in case the Porsche collab gives us an actual good car. That's also $1 million, maybe? There's no way there's only one 918. There's got to be other cars, right?
가자.
Card has infinite durability, yes.
안녕하세요. 도움.
We have to buy this to finish one of the races, so might as well buy it. Okay, now I own 4 cars. Good. What is the minimum required modding that I need to do with that car to make it just usable? Let's go to the mod shop. I think at least the tires, right? It's fucking useless chatters 12 minutes before a race. Shut the fuck up. I don't think the engine upgrade is required. I'm not gonna bother with the engine upgrade. I'm just gonna get the tire upgrade. Just buy snow tires and call it. I don't think anything else matters. This engine upgrade is too expensive. Because one of the races is in snow, right? We spend like 22k modding this and that's it. Just give me better tires.
언제 다 마신 거야?
Alright, let's try and do all those races. You need to use the mini and win in one of the few races. What am I doing?
너무 부족해. 가자. 참고 가자. 안녕. 나한테 볼 일인.
Why did it already lose durability? I never even drove it. Fuck you mean? I've never even driven this thing. They sold me a used car? The fuck? Whatever, I don't care. They dented the car when putting on tires, bruh. Okay. Just brake and turn, it doesn't matter. The tires are good. Top speed don't matter. Alright, today's we will just finish all this and then we're done. We need to burn our stamina before the end of the week. Do you have the red Ferrari? No, it's a piece of shit. Don't buy it. Did I just get rammed? Motherfucker, Annie. Move over to the side. Oh, they will definitely announce the collab on stream. There's no way. Otherwise, what's the point? I mean, TOF anniversary happening soon. A TOF collab would make sense. But the devs are kind of averse to collabing with TOF. Or anything other than just music, I'd say. Because the TOF reputation already ruined. And keep NT far away from TOF. Yeah, these races are hella easy. Okay, so this is the one where I'm forced to use this car. $18. Is it tough racing time? Yes, it is. Thank you. Oh shit, I started late. Oh well. Test server on Sunday? I have no idea. I probably already got the test server mail. Wait, do we have CN chatters here? Where the fuck is our CN chatter? No! I fucked up. Oh, please. Okay, we're still 100 ahead. We're fine. Alright, last one. So just getting the tire upgrade is good enough for everything. That's bad. Does this pause them? It does, okay. Under 150 seconds. Wait, can I even do this? But I think I'm cooked. I don't think I make it now. $150 seconds is what, 2 minute 30? You even did all the hidden Easter egg quests? What? So when you go track, it doesn't show you anything else? Okay, easy clap anyways. Alright. I'm never ever driving this piece of shit again. Then now I need to buy something that's worth over $1 million. Hopefully next pad. Alright, I think that's it for today. I played it up in here. Let's do one city delivery. This one's 48k, nice. Let's do that one.
배송은 아무리 해도 끝이 없. 주문이 폭주해서 일손이 부족해. 주문 좀 받아줄래? 보수는 건당으로 줄게.
No, fuck, man.
좋아.
I got a sandwich lady random. And I was offered a baguette. It wasn't stale. Feels bad, man. You put the bike on the road, it blocks traffic so you can deliver better. The actual meta is to do your deliveries as worst as possible. So you get to do more, but I'm too lazy for that shit. We can't be bothered. Alright, I'm done. Low effort account. This is enough effort today. Are any of the A characters worth leveling? Not really. There are a few key AA characters that do help a lot. But like none of them are worth leveling. They're just there for their effects, right? They're not too necessary. I just get the free pulls from them and then forget about them. Alright, there's no more. Better rewards on swift travel. You get some bond up if you're lucky. That's basically it. But I don't have that thing, right? Bro, why is there so many top-up services for NTE, bro? Anyone here use U7 buy? Bro, there's like a billion top-up services that reach out and be like, hey, yo, have your viewers top up through us. We give you a percentage cut, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. But you guys are all free to play, so what's the point? November 19th GTA news? Huh? No, I did not hear it. Anyone use these guys at all? What is the prices looking like? How the fuck does this work? There's a bunch of unofficial sites, but like, how do they even work? $100 for $68. This like, currency exchange? Is this save? Login top up.
언제 다 마신 거야?
So this is like they log into your account. Login top up never say. Like I feel like these are like they log into your account, they use a stolen credit card, they top up for you type shit, no? Like the direct one, this is safe, I would say. And this is the direct one. Wait, no, is this safe?
이건 진짜?
No, you still need to give them your password. This website isn't. No, because like the ones where you know, like Coda Shop and all that stuff. All right, you give them your character ID and nothing else, and they're able to top you up because the devs did give them an API to do that stuff and like get money. Like you can top up through Razer or whatever, right? That stuff is fine. But the ones where you have to give them their password, email password, and they log in, it's kind of sus, man. It's not too good to be true. It is technically true. You will get it. The problem here is most likely they're using like stolen credit cards. And you risk your account getting banned once they charge back. Yeah, sus. What country do you VPN to? It's usually Japan. Japanese prices are usually cheaper. I mean, I never bother with global because I'm free to play here. Buy $300 worth of stuff on it. I'll see what happens. No, fuck no. You want to give me $300 to test, bro? I'm not gonna find out. I don't care. No, like I'm getting reached out by like a bunch of NT, like different websites, top up websites. It'd be like, hey yo, we're run a mid-roll ad through all of your NT videos. I will give you $1,000 per month. Nah, bro. But yeah, you basically go to like, you go to Twitch. You go to the fucking category. I feel like everyone has a top-up service. Is there a top-up service here? No. It's nothing to do with NTEWD. He's just regurgitating information as usual. Let's click on... Oh, I see a bunch of top-up service people. Random stream. Top-up service? Top-up service? Watching? Wait, is it because I filtered by English? No, there's a lot. I think, doesn't iBucks have one too? The loot bar, yeah. They also reached out. There's a lot.
이건 진짜?
I thought iBucks had one. Whatever. Mr. Pokey had one? What's this? After NTWL's post listings, I mean, he posted this. He was the one bringing attention to that actually posted and got viral. This was, he did not find out initially, no? It's kind of funny how the NT account is the one exposing LD shop. What happened to his? He stopped posting after it. Loot bar is a current project by NetEase. I mean, and then he stopped posting, right? I feel like this, honestly, what I actually feel like is this whole account is a fucking industry plant by NetEase. Wasn't he shilling? And then, like, right, all of a sudden, LD shop bad. Instead, use loot bar.
가짜?
I don't fucking know, man. Oh fuck! I didn't do the top raise. I'm not gonna finish. It doesn't matter. You got loot bar DMs in your spam filter? Oh yeah, they've been DMing a lot. You could take the sponsor, but like, I don't like taking top-up sponsors, top-up service sponsors, because they're kind of sus in general. Every time there's a new game, they'd like reach out and be like, "Hey, yo, since you're playing this game, wanna like have your viewers use this top-up service?" Blah 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 blah. It's always the same shit. Alright, I think we're done here today. Well, one of these days we'll figure out and finish the story, but not today. Alright. It's 10. I need to figure out what to eat for lunch again. Man, these past few days, figuring out what to eat is my hardest fucking decision of my life, bro. DNA time? We can do DNA. Anything to do in Tov? I just do my dailies in Tov. I don't think there's anything to do. Get Korean barbecue? Nah. Have I done Nando raid today? No. I did it once with my crewmates. Doing it once is enough for the entire week, I guess. When Tov test servers? Definitely not tomorrow. Could be the day after. We'll see. I can ask. I'll ask tomorrow. You didn't even apply for TOEFL test? Oh, rip. They probably sent out the mail telling us. Wait, no, did they kick me out of the group? Let me just apply back. I got kicked out on a Wednesday. Let me reapply. Anything else to do today? We can DNA, second half of the summit is out, right? And we can go in there and try hard that one a little bit. Although I don't really need to. Finish my weeklies on DNA. And then we just Nikke story the rest of the stream, right? It's only the first stage? Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. It comes out later. Fuck. Oh, 5:25? So Monday. Monday test. Okay, cool. Sussy bot check? Did I get triple S? I mean, I don't know. I haven't checked. Let's just do DNA. Fuck it, man. Let's go.
장사가 쉬운 게 아니야.
Oh, I'm AFKing Toph in the background. DNA. Weapon, skull. Wait, there's a mid-air flower garden. Wait, new simulacra story? And food buffs made stronger. What? The fuck? Oh, revenue check. I mean, I guess we could revenue check right now. Revenue check. Wait, hold on. Is Duet Night Abyss gonna play music and fuck me over? Three point one, 4.1, 5.1. We're all some locker story filler pageant. I muted the game. Okay, we're safe. Alright, let's take a look. Roko Kingdom at 3. Genshin 11, Love and Deep Space 14. We can check Genshin day 2 numbers. And then Wuwa day 1 numbers. And then we'll take a look at ND. Why is Naruto Mobile so popular? Because it's a PvP Tencent game. They're always popular. I don't see NT. What happened to NT? 180. Almost falling out of 200, man. Alright. Genshin dropped to 10 from a peak of 4. Day 2 numbers for Genshin. No longer spend cap. 1.248 mil. 1.8. 1.248. Okay, that's pretty good. Not that great. Sales ranking for Wuthering Waves. So this patch, they peaked at 21, dropped to 33. Day 1 numbers for this patch, for this, 332k. 332k. That's kind of yikes, man. So their PK Yuki sold 600k. Second batter 330k. I mean, better than the pre-Hiyuki patches of 220k. So it's like still okay, I guess. This month so far, they're at like 3.4 mil now. Okay, Genshin. I mean, not Genshin. NTE. Slowly falling down. Already at 180. Revenue-wise, another historical low of 30k, down from 36k. Slow EOS. Slow decline. This month so far, 3 mil. Lacrimosa coming out can probably boost NTE up to 4 mil, but that's about it. Alright, not doing too good. Pack it up, boys. Game is dead. Yeah, May PvP is gonna be close. Again, NTE, Wuwa, Genshin all have like decently similar performing numbers. Right, the month so far for Genshin is like 4.4. Genshin would have to be at like 5, maybe even 6. So Genshin will be on top for sure. And then Wuwa and NTE are like decently close. We'll see. If Lacrimosa banner performs way better than Wuwa, probably NTE on top. ZZZ, what's that? It's no longer even top 200 now. Yeah. ZZZ showed up, peaked at 37, dead. Dead within a week. Right? They peaked at like May 6th. They died on the 13th. Within a week, they dropped out of top 200. Yikes, ZZZ is kind of cooked, man. Let's check HSR. HSR. HSR is like, I mean, they're doing great. They're within top 200 constantly still. They've fallen out around February because of the, you know, Japan bullshit, I guess. And then otherwise they're holding on. Right? They peaked at 9. They fall off to 110. Still doing decent. Alright, and that's it. Enough revenue. Let's go DNA. Wait, that's tough. Hold on. Capture DNA. Alright, did I actually make triple S? Hold on, let me double check. I did. I made triple S, thank God. We got my title. Oh, it's green this time. Hey, yo. Looks good. Yeah, no more doors. Next time you're gonna take the rare B title. Can nobody get B? Why is it rare? I have a day left to AFK outside here. Whoops. Oh, there's a new event. Shop. I have 3,000 points. What can I buy? Kind of need to grind this shit, huh? So in 2 more days, I can actually grind, but I have barely any team pass. But I don't think it matters. Alright, I need to finish my weeklies. I have not done a single weekly. Let's see if we can queue with anybody. Please? No. Feels bad, man. No one's queuing. Gotta get back into the game? DNA, you mean? You can get back into this game whenever you want, right? No FOMO, no rush to do anything. Very free-to-play friendly.
Time to stock up on a few bottles for the asphodel.
Did I even do theater enough? I don't think I did. I kinda should. There's 10 days left for this. The synth sensor shit. DNA live stream next week on Tuesday. Uh-huh. I'm glad they're still doing live streams. Did I do my maze? I didn't do my maze. Let's do a maze. They give us plus 15 wedge.
Before this warm wine goes cold, all shall be settled. Stratagem storm crescendos.
I-12S10. CC program? I feel like I'm the only person left that's even doing any CC program stuff for DNA.
Fortune's Park ignites. Time to liven up the banquet.
Have you guys seen any other, like, decently sized CCs stream DNA at all? Like, I feel like I'm the only person left. DNA CC cord is too quiet. Like, I'm technically still streaming like an hour of the game once in a while during the entire patch. The requirements are really loose, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But free is free, so I'm still doing it. Blue, purple. The Coup Dog is mad because I'm a top DNA streamer. Wait, what? When? Where? A Coup Dog. Can we have a leak? Long time ago? Oh.
Stratagem storm crescendos. Heed Fortune's edge. Fortune's Park ignites. Time to liven up the banquet.
Searching my name to see if there's any clowns. Oh, I'm gonna be popular again. At the end of the month or at the beginning of next month. Every time there's gacha revenue discussion, my name gets brought up. It's a monthly thing at this point.
Hexagram unfold. Stratagem storm crescendos. Time to liven up the banquet.
That was last year? What the fuck you bringing all this ancient drama?
Fortune's Park ignites. Hexagram unfold. Time to liven up the banquet. Stratagem storm crescendos.
NTEOS soon, guys. Trust. Nah, if Top can survive for this long and NT is doing this well with their revenue, as far as we know, I think Perfect World is more than happy with the current performance, but like Perfect World might EOS. Nah, I doubt it. Fucking, what's their stock right now? Hold on, let me check. Stock prices. How fucked our perfect world stock today? 14.5. Yikes.
Time.
Down from like 22.
Heed Fortune's edge. Fortune's path is knights.
Time to liven up the banquet.
Stratagem store crescendos.
Ignore defense. Okay, that's good. Now the Chinese stock market is just fucked. There's too much regulations.
Stratagem store crescendos. Hexagram unfold.
Time to liven up the banquet.
The Chinese stock market is basically a joke in general. Nothing on the Chinese stock market will ever go to the moon. Very hard to make money. Lots of people in the back end manipulating bullshit. And then even if you like, you know, you can only the Chinese stock market can only go up and down by 10% per day. And it's like hard capped. It's not great. You can make small money. Like the Chinese stock market doesn't follow your typical like rules of a normal stock market. Too many people manipulating it. It's like, oh shit, this company just announced some great things. Everyone loves it. Well, stock market crashes 10% for that stock. For no reason. Like, there's no rhyme, reason, correlation with anything. And then, like, randomly out of nowhere, right, your stock just surges for no reason. You didn't make any announcement, nothing. Nothing's going on. Randomly, like, your stock just starts going up by 10% per day for, like, a week straight. For no reason at all. Stuff like that happens all the time.
Fortune's path ignites. Stratagem store crescendos.
Time to liven up the
No! I didn't kill her.
Stratagem store crescendos. Heed Fortune's edge.
Bro, what? I can't kill her.
Fortune's path ignites.
Motherfucker. Are we gonna watch Enfield later? I mean, we could. Do we care about Enfield anymore, though? Let's try to matchmake again. Oh, let's go. We found people. Everyone that you somehow got into a rig movie on other games. I mean, that, like, period, that break period kind of just ruined their entire reputation, especially when you come back and everything is censored.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Not a good look, man. Damn, I straight up queued right into this, man. This is great. Nikke short animation they just premiered. Nope. What's that? Is it spoilers? Should I be finishing the story first?
Steady.
The Snowbreak community isn't helping either? Nope.
No immediate threats.
You can summon a tree now in DNA?
Enter standby. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay.
Bruh, these whales, bruh. Holy shit. We go again? Please? Please go again? They don't want to go again. It's so over.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
It's just me now. Nah, fuck that. I'm out of here.
Once again.
Let's see. I want to try matching again if I can. Please. Please. No. There's 2 pulls in the new event. Yeah, I guess I'll sit through this story a little bit while I wait for... Wait, any other weeklies I did not do? I did maze. I don't want to do theater. Although I could. What's the point of doing more theater? Hold on. I need to do theater to grind out 500 for another milk. Yeah, I might as well do this.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Good work, Fengshi Type 3. Let the healing flow. No food in the garden. Let the flawless flow scour the stage.
Oh, I should probably set her to set 2.
Everyone! Let the flawless flow scour the stage. Feel better soon. Data capture complete. I've got to jot this down. Let the healing flow. Feel better soon. Right. Starbreaker mode. Engage. Let the flawless flow scour the stage. Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
7:30 live stream. But then at 8 p.m. I have my fucking figure auction. I fucking hate it. Why bro does it at 8 p.m. every day? It aligns with everything I need to do.
Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
I'm pretty
Let me switch my wedges on my range weapon. Wait, I am on set 2. What the fuck? Huh.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshu Type 3 deployed. Test commenced.
Use limited pull. Not today.
Focus fire.
Or maybe later. Let me get my milk farmed out first.
Let the floor let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the screen. Let the flawless easy, steady. Feel better soon. Let the flawless flow. Sun chaser mode. Engage. Easy. Steady. Ha! Good work. Fengshu Type 3.
Why are they doing exclusive polls? I mean, of course they have to expire. They're just gonna let you hoard until you pull on something you want. That's their only monetization, bro. They gotta create FOMO somehow.
Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the snow. My pretty darling. Feel better soon.
FOMO title? Yeah, with 500 mileage, yes, on the gacha. Yeah.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshu Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Data capture complete. I've got to jot this down.
Be careful, my
Let the
value.
flawless flow scour the screen.
Starlight, shining bright.
Where the fuck are the spawns? I'm not hitting them.
Easy. Steady.
Everyone!
Let the
But she feels like one of those, you know, those like little weed whackers. When you have the lawnmower guy come over and they mow your lawn, and then when they're fixing the edges, there's like these little like things that spin around. This is what she feels like. Like grass cutting.
Engage. Easy. Steady. Let the flawless flow spread the stream. Let the feeling flow.
The wire rippers, is that what they're called? I missed the top race again. Feels bad, man. It's called a weed whacker. Oh, they look actually pretty cool nowadays. There's like protection on them too now. There's like a shield now. Cause I remember like long time ago I was watching my gardener, they don't have all these shield stuff. It's literally a plastic little soft little thing and then it just spins. It's a weed whacker. It looks really advanced nowadays. Isui reminds me of a weed whacker. Gas-powered one. Fuck. Alright, I will be trying to matchmake again. Please. 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 Nope. Yeah, why does Sui not use the cause in this weapon? That part I didn't really get.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Woohoo! This feels great. Feel better.
This is clearly a Constance weapon, man.
Sun Chaser mode. Engage. Easy. Steady.
Be careful, my valiant soldiers.
Sun Chaser mode. Engage.
Like, she is so obviously a Constance weapon user.
Easy. Steady. Ha! Let's Starbreaker mode. Engage.
It's ranged and melee, and they can't cook something that complex on a Constance weapon. What, first character with 2 Constance weapons? That could be interesting.
Easy. Steady.
2 constants weapons, double the grind. Seems good.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Focus fire. Let the flawless no fools in the garden. Let the killing flow. Let the flawless flame scour the skin. Let the flawless face scour the skin.
Oh. One more clear and then I try matchmake again.
Let the flawless face
Starlight shining bright.
So what's after everyone gets wings inspo? What's the next step in demon wedge farming?
let the healing flow. Sun Chaser mode engaged. Easy, steady.
Catching someone matching is like impossible, man.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Good work, Fengshi Type 3.
in the
Feel
garden.
better soon. Let the flawless flow scour the skin. Sun Chaser mode engaged. Easy, steady.
Should have played CN server? Yeah, I know. I should have. You think I can ask the devs to migrate me to CN?
Flow. Sun Chaser mode engaged.
I doubt they'll let me.
Let the flawless flow scour the skin.
They want me to run a clan once the next patch drops.
Easy.
Surely you guys will join, right?
Woohoo! This feels like great. Flawless flows. Sun chaser mode. Engage. Feel better soon.
Do we have any American viewers on DNA? That's the real question here. We're gonna get like 2 clanmates max.
Easy. Steady. Sun chaser mode. Engage.
You used to play? Once the clan stuff comes out, maybe I'll get a bit more interesting.
Data capture complete. I got the job done. I'm not
Don't want to lose it right. Nah, normally if you do get your credit card stolen, if it's actually stolen, you can just fucking charge it back anyways. You're not gonna lose any money. Proper endgame co-op content. I mean, hopefully we do get it.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Ha! Starbreaker mode. Engaged. Easy. Steady. Come and protect everyone! Let the flawless host scour the sky. Low. Feel better soon. Let the flow. Sun chaser mode. Engage. Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow
Holy fuck, the slow. What was that? Hopefully we do get proper endgame co-op content. I really don't want to see the Nikke stuff, you know? The Nikke union raid stuff. Yeah, sure, that is clan content, but like, you know, does it really count?
Sun chaser mode. Engage. Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Feel better soon. Starlight shining bright.
Overt, meet your demise within these chains.
Easy. Steady. Sun chaser mode.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Great. Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
Present your final plea.
Pretty garden.
I mean, they can give us balanced stats, no? Like a lot of these games giving us balance mode.
Test commence.
Hold on, let me exit and try matchmaking again. Do I actually have to do my chase by myself? I really don't want to, man. I really don't want to. Okay, I need to clear 4 more stages and we're done. So.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing.
Our friends, come and protect
Focus fire.
everyone.
Let the flawless flow easy, steady.
The 3 stacks for faster attack speed, they expire way too fast, man. Is there a way to make that buff last longer so I don't have to keep pressing E to refresh it? That's from Fushu, right?
Let the flawless flow. Sun chaser mode. Engage.
Wait, NT still running ads? You got 6 of them? What?
Sun chaser mode. Engage.
Is there a way to give Fushu longer skill duration?
Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Easy, steady.
I just wanted to be longer.
Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Sun chaser mode. Engage. Easy, steady. Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Easy, steady. Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Data capture complete. I gotta jot this down. Feel better soon. Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the skin.
Three more chances to matchmaking. Please. Please. Nope. Doesn't scale with duration. Well, that is what it is.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing.
Our friends! We're coming to protect everyone!
Sun Chaser mode. Engage.
BRB. Okay.
Careful, my valiant soldiers.
Easy. Steady.
Oh. The infinite grind that is DNA.
Good work, Fengshi Type 3.
I mean, this is the usual feminist screaming for for equality, not inequality. Meanwhile,
Sun Chaser mode.
but only in the subjects they care about. You know? Always been the case. Why do we care?
Easy. Steady. Let the healing flow.
Oh right, recently, like a few days ago, there was this blind grill content creator on Chinese TikTok. I'm pretty sure some of you guys probably seen her videos here as well. She goes to all kinds of places, rides the subway, blah blah blah, using a blind stick, and then films her fucking encounters and shit. Any of you guys seen that? She posts blind content. How she navigates through daily life, blah 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 blah. No? No one has seen translated version of that shit? Okay, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. So, like, I think a week ago, she decided to post rage bait content, basically, where she was walking with a blind stick on a blind path in China on the sidewalk, and then this electric scooter accidentally hit her hand, stick flew away, and then the scooter guy was being very toxic. I was like, scooter guy was like, watch where you're going, what the fuck, man, and then he drove off, right? So rage bait content. Right before this, everybody was like sympathizing with her, blah blah blah. After this, everyone was also sympathizing with her and was calling for that guy to like apologize, pay for it, blah 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 blah. And then it got to the point where she rage baited so many people. Yeah, everyone was sympathizing with her, right? That the fucking local Beijing police got involved. Right, and then the police commented under her videos like, okay, we're gonna try and help you however we can, blah 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 blah, and then she went like, no, it was already resolved, this is fine, we don't need your help, and then she deleted the video. Everyone is like, okay, that's kind of sus. But then the police ended up fucking investigating it anyways, and then found that intersection on the sidewalk, and then went through the fucking CCTV footage and discovered that she wasn't even blind. The scooter driver, plus her, plus another dude, was like chatting it up and doing like multiple takes at that fucking sidewalk to get the perfect rage bait footage. It was all staged and scripted. She isn't even fucking blind at all. And then like her entire years of reputation as this, like, you know, of this girl, blind girl, everything falls apart. The Beijing police made an official statement about the situation, and now everyone's attacking her. And then she fucking, her entire account got suspended, career over, the dude went to jail for rage baiting the public. It's so funny.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon. Let the flawless
Wait. Oh, there's more. There's also a blind CC on Bilibili. Has like 1 million followers too. Oh, and then the Chinese government found out that it's the same team behind her. The same team supporting her and making her viral. Wow, who would have thought? Like, once again, no sane blind person just decides to fucking like make content this way, right? It's all scripted videos. If you search for this, you won't find it. Oh, Bilibili is trying to hide. I mean, yeah, obviously, Bilibili gets a 50% cut on every subscription towards her. If she gets banned off the platform on Bilibili, Bilibili ends up losing a shit ton of money. So Bilibili is trying their best to cover it up right now. Classic.
Defensive Nexus, Fengshi Type 3 deployed. Test commencing. Focus fire.
Learn fools in the garden.
Feel better. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. Easy. Steady.
No, it's basically she just goes around farming people's goodwill. Or like rage baiting the netizens. Gets a ton of money from the traffic that she generated.
Easy. Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the skin.
Like, you could put it in a good way where like they're spreading blind people awareness. Blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, she's not even blind. It's all scripted bullshit.
Easy. Steady. Flow.
pretty big drama recently on Chinese social media.
Sun chaser mode. Engage.
Our friends, come and protect everyone.
Let the flawless force stand.
Starlight, shining bright.
Sun chaser mode. Engage. Flawless force follow the sky. Let the healing flow. Easy, steady, follow the sky.
Okay, this is done. And we got the milk. Alright, scream in world chat? Nah, I'll do it solo. Never type in world chat. I'm just fitting really. By myself. Hopefully others match into me. Bro, I'm at that point where all my figure purchases are coming back to haunt me. I got so many figures I gotta pay for now. Every week I have to pay for like 8 different things.
Fisher reporting in. Standing by for
Oh, there's
orders.
9 things now. Wait, what else arrived today? Oh. The Snowbreak Vidya figures is here. Masked swimsuit. We have a Genshin Yaibiko Rapi in a swimsuit. Oh, we have DNA Bro Boxies and the freaking Rhythm eye cover thing. There's some DNA merch here too.
Because I chose to live on.
Yeah, there's a Bro Boxy merch. I think it's a normal Bro Boxy. It's like it's like an actual box. It's like a storage box, but like it's a Bro Boxy.
Let the healing flow.
You still gotta wait for all 6 places. Kind of annoying.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. Let the flawless flow scour the stain.
Maybe I could do my spot join arms while we wait for this. Streaming like Fob with a wall of figures behind me, so maybe.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
We'll see.
Feel better soon. Time to liven up the banquet. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
All Chinese people look the same anyways? You're right. How can I dox if we all look the same?
Scour the stain. Feel better soon. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Feel better soon. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. Feel better soon.
Bruh.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. Fortune's path ignites.
Alright, it's finally over. Okay.
Let the mission wrapping up.
Yeah, I can finish my top dailies during the downtime while waiting for the spots to capture. It's not that bad. Did I not pick up the key? Oh my god.
better. That!
Oh, there's 2 keys all of a sudden. What the hell? Key spawns are so random, man. But yeah, my figure cabinet walls are finally being made. And I'm trying to like have them
Feel better soon. Let the flawless flow scour the stage.
put like power plugs behind each little square. Gonna have to see how it's gonna end up working. Toph Mahjong is weird. This is exactly the same as Toph Mahjong though, the
Take me
NTE
on the
one.
next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I mean, Toph Mahjong and Global got localized to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the Chinese characters. It looks so fucking ugly.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because I chose to live on.
Hold on.
Shatter. Zap. Shatter. Zap. Shatter.
Perfect. Let me do my Toph dailies.
Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the stain.
Hello?
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. Feel better soon. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Let the flawless flow scour the stain. Time to liven up the banquet. Let Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow spell the stain.
Stratagem storm crescendos.
Let the flawless flow spell the stain.
Hexagram unfold.
Time to liven up the banquet.
Fortune's path ignites.
Zap! Let the healing flow. The flawless flow spell the stain. Time to liven up the banquet.
Oh my god, I drowned.
You better soon. Time to liven up the banquet. Let the healing flow. Time to liven up the banquet. Let the healing flow. Let the flawless flow spell the stain.
Fortune's path ignites.
Does normal Mahjong pick what tile to discard? No. You play with all 3 sets. It's the most basic Mahjong rule. There's no banning a set, and there's no trading stuff at the beginning, none of that.
Time to liven up the flawless flow spell the stain. Let the flawless flow spell. You shatter. Spell the stain. Let the healing flow. Feel better soon. Let the flawless flow spell. Zap! Shatter! Shatter! Zap! Zap! Shatter!
Alright, it's finally done.
Let the healing flow. The flawless flow scour the sky.
Alright. Weekly's done. Everything done. Nikke time?
Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
That's it, the DNA. Yeah, time to sit through the Nikke story. We're almost done with the chapter 45. Am I in co-op right now? This is co-op area, right? I might as well do the AFK out here. I slept the AFK for 20 minutes. Alright, let's go to Nikke. Five days left for the Toff patch to end. We need a Doro emote? Do we not have one? We actually don't, huh?
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Wait, there's co-op right now? Agidoro. Is that real? No way. I told them about the one-shot thing with Bloody already. I told them all the fucking balancing numbers are completely fucked. They said they'll look into it.
Behold, the strength born of my people's... Will you join me, subordinate? This is it! Press the attack! Dang it, my hands are too slippery. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Sure, bug abuse all you want and all, bro. No one's gonna give a fuck. Final trial, every boss back to back. What's this?
Back to it. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Careful now. Let's go again. Down with those who would threaten the
Bruh.
Everyone will have a
I should try it on CN and see if it works. I doubt it.
I'm glad that's all
They
resolved.
forgot to balance plotty
Now I
clone.
need to go wash up again.
You think it works on CN as well? There's no way it doesn't work on CN. Like, if people would have discovered it a long time ago.
Back to it. Careful now.
Oh!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall... This way, Commander. There is no need I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I finished my daily.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
What are the rankings looking like now? Oh, I'm first place on Tetra somehow. Wait. How the fuck? How close am I to this guy? 50 floors away. I was slacking. This guy's 944, 886. Jesus. Guy's 100 floors ahead of me. Everyone's already 46-40? Damn, okay.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
I slacked off, no longer rank 1. I used to be rank 1 and everything.
Watch over me.
Feels bad, man.
I'll give you. I build it extra strong.
Ahead!
Drink up.
Fire it well!
Back to it. I'll give you.
Would you like to try our signature every last drop?
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I'll give you.
I build it
Extra
Drink
strong.
every last
Drink
drop.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
I guess Tetra was just trash for so long.
Careful. I'll give you.
Would you like to try our signature
Time has
menu?
come. Let's give it our all.
That people got stuck.
I'm I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Let's have ourselves a blast.
I'll give you.
I do it extra
The
strong.
time has come.
Drink up.
Let's give it our all. I've got this.
Back to
I'll give you.
Would you like to try our signature Nikke power?
Ah, I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Done. Some room. Did I clear max tier Kraken? I've never bothered.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Should I at least try hard once every week?
Ready? Alert! Behold, the season's rising star. Now, let the games debut.
Give me a good team, I'll try it.
It's you! Let's get this show on the road! Behold, the season's rising star!
Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong team.
The winner, it's you!
Thankfully, I still won.
Ready? Alert! Behold, the season's rising star!
Dispatching now. I will be the star of the arc! I'll build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. What are you
Just in time, dear.
Welcome, fellow shop. Are you looking for something? Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
Alright, I think we done. Advise recruit. Crown Liberalio Idol Anise SBS Mast. Wait, what the fuck is that team? Okay, I'll try it.
I will answer
Crown.
my subject's calls.
Okay. Ready when you are.
I want to change my attire.
Hold
Neon,
on.
moving out. Wow, I was
Forgot to
already
do
happy,
this.
but I feel even better now.
Mast. Fuck is mast? Oh, here.
Set sail.
Like that? This team works? Fob is actually playing Nikke now? No way. Alright, let's see if this works. I have to shoot circles and shit, right? I have to actually play. Kill tentacles, cover, huge attack. Alright, let's see. Not AFK.
Outshine under the light of the kingdom. Oh, I will re-engage. Outshine under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Outshine under the light of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom. Drink every last drop! You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes. Outshine! Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
It's not like auto tracking the core though, kind of annoying.
Under the light of the kingdom, one stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
I forgot there was a core on his head.
It's time to wake up. Under the light of the kingdom. It's time to wake up.
Oh, 9 is really easy now, huh? Damn, we killed it. What the fuck? Why is it so easy now?
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Fucking insane. What the shit? Alright, cool.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
A power cream.
That was a satisfying dream.
So we went from like 45 to 50, so plus 5 more boxes. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Do this once per week. Not too bad. Appreciate the team. Thank you. Trying to advise.
Why don't we head to the... Can I... I feel like you'll keep any promise you make.
Oh, it's maxed. Okay. That means we spend money. 1 USD equals 6.83 now. Jesus. Great conversion rate. Fresh mint. Oh, did you guys see how DK was advertising NTE on their official posts? It was kind of funny. No, because the name for... Wow, why am I searching Nikke here? What am I doing? Mint? The name for Mint is the exact same as Mint and NTE. And then Twitter, the moment you type hashtag Mint, you'll automatically have the NTE emote. And you can't get rid of it. So like Nikke, whenever she came out, and all the official posts was like hashtag Mint, and then fucking NTE Mint emote would show up on their posts. They couldn't do anything about it. They had to fucking like remove that shit. Yep, hijack the Mint hashtag.
When I blend into a crowd like this, people don't recognize me as...
Nikke Mint didn't have cat ears before. Shift Up just added it. I mean, they all got cat ears somehow. I don't know. It would be even more sus if they gave Nikke's Mint a huge booba makeover. Guess that didn't happen. See you in court, Bucko. What happened to the court situation with Bucko anyways?
Okay, right?
Is there any follow-up?
The stickers almost fell off. All right, no more fighting. Let's go have some fun together.
Mr. Pokey St. Tonta's drama. Hello, Mache.
This won't even whet my
Aftermath.
appetite. I need to cover up a little. More smoothly than I expected. Even the way I reload looks pretty, right? I won't have.
Bro, I just realized there's like literally 2 more weeks of me in the US and then it's over. I fucking leave. Let's fucking go.
Drinks are on
Back
me
to
today.
Chinese scuffed
Let's
stream.
drink till we drop. Ugh, I'm so sick of this. Gotta use what I've learned, right? This fight's getting a bit long. Was it like this? We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular
Are we gonna
festival.
fix the internet problem? What internet problem? We've always had no internet problems in China.
Ugh,
What
I'm
internet
so
problem?
Sick of this. Was it like this? I'm gonna have a quick drink.
I never have internet problems.
Make some noise for me. Let's wipe them out. That was lucky, but it was more embarrassing than
Yeah,
I
the
thought.
YouTube stream might be kind of fucked over though. I will have to see.
Let's have ourselves a blast. The stickers almost fell off. Right? My outfit. Gotta use what I've learned. This is going more. We're We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
You managed to get the magnetic table. You got to purchase in Singapore. Nope, I forgot about that one. Too much work getting it from Singapore. And I just bought a Chinese brand. I'm gonna fully embrace Chinese brands and see how it goes. I was thinking of maybe buying the Herman Miller chair again in China, and I was like, never mind. Probably buying a Chinese brand. Let's see how it goes. All right, back to story time. I think we're good. Yeah, we're done with all the dailies. Yep, let's go. Campaign. PC tables built. I need to buy a few more monitors though to have the same setup as the US.
So uncomfortable.
I think I only have 2 monitors in China. And to buy my entire surround monitor setup all over again.
I will turn everything into bubbles. Clear.
So we just won, and then what's next?
Clear. But we've still got The bubbles will show us the way.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Let's see, what's happening here?
My voice is ready.
No, I ended up buying another branded table. It has a little bit more features.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
thou
press.
sleep through. This attire vexes me. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall
Excess oft begets naught but harm.
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I'll probably end up getting like 1080p monitors on the side instead of 2K.
I would have been swifter.
We'll see how I end up doing it. Power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas, the crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, in those areas expected to receive power again soon, the exact number of casualties remain unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for 6-0, the one responsible for all of this.
After examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that 6-0 escaped.
6-0 escaped?
In other words, she survived.
What the fuck?
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim. However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
Decades of learning.
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
What were we about to say? We're gonna reclaim the service?
It is of no importance.
What did she even want in the end?
There is no way to know. 6-0 was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark. Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by 6-0's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
There's something I still don't really get, though.
Okay.
She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right? But if she had her eyes on Enix's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark. Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
Recall the words endless smoke before our body was swallowed by a crystal.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Okay. I see it differently. I think you just want to ruin the Ark.
But why? That doesn't benefit her at all. You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it?
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal
Let's go
was
over
to
here.
destroy as much as she could, for no particular reason. That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark
Playable
suffered severe
edict when?
damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess. However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected.
Dorothy?
Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something.
Isn't it kinda rude to question someone who just helped us out?
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
Got something I wanted to tell her anyway?
Well done, all of you. We will meet again soon.
Okay. We will?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I had to. What do you mean? You seem really interested in me. Yeah, because we're friends.
We're friends. You're still on the friend bullshit.
Since when are you two friends?
Wait, what does that make us then?
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right? Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
What the fuck?
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy!
Oh my god, the
Please
cringe.
leave. Oh, come on! Is that how you treat your friends? Question. What made you try so hard to win the humans over? Did I? Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind? Yeah, I've forgiven everyone. You should do the same. I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable. It wasn't easy. I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
Why not take it over the Ark eventually?
Take what up?
You know about how you were used and betrayed?
How do you know that? We met Snow White. She told us everything. I never
Told us
knew
everything.
she could be so talkative.
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
No. I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it. What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone. Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Wow, I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
She's cornered. I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice. While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop.
Dorothy.
Rappy, don't say anything more.
All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path. Let's go, Commander.
See you around.
Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Fred. So if you wait any longer, it may be too late. Hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
So she wasn't fixed, okay.
Superbe! Magnifique! Amis, ma chérie! You shone with such splendor! I was so overcome! I shed tears de joie!
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Oui! I've carefully analyzed your data de combat. The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy. In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy, and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch. However, if you absorb a lot of energy, it may assume la form de clothing as in Starlight mode.
Starlight mode?
That's great shit.
I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it is only temporary. You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lilywise.
What?
What? Wait, what's Lilywise got to do with all this?
Oh, you don't know? Pretty could have been the next Lilywise. So powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it. To be honest, just looking at it was difficile pour moi.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life. Anyway, I heard on Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy, so I do not know le detail.
Who controls energy? The fuck? Guillotine?
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
What's guillotine got to do with any of this?
Those are for entertainment!
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voix. That way, even in Le Moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, Anis. C'est moi who must thank you.
Okay.
Bubbles will show us the way. A new encounter draweth nigh.
That was a satisfying dream.
Encounter. Clear.
but we've
I will turn everything into bubbles.
hath this of so a new encounter draweth nigh.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy.
Encounter.
Okay, so there's 2 more story
A
chapters.
new encounter draweth nigh.
So what happens next
That
chapter?
was a
I think this
satisfying
whole
dream.
part is done.
The bubbles will.
I was having such a good dream. If we can't talk this out, then so be it.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me. Tell me the.
With all sins laid upon now.
The 6-0 arc was honestly
onward.
kind of boring, in my opinion. I didn't really give 2 shits about 6-0.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Tell me the.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Hopefully something interesting for next chapter.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Somewhere near the partition in the outer
Are you
rim.
serious?
Yes,
How is any of this even possible?
Impossible.
because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack. When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens, who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed 6-0's core hardware. During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions.
It's part of the arc
1.
again.
Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark. Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly.
Okay.
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim, and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled. Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, upon
Why
her own
Elysion?
insistence.
Her own
May we
insistence.
assume that you,
Okay.
EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Understood.
Makes sense. They're sisters.
Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it, personally. Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Yeah. Same here.
Interesting.
No way! Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Yeah!
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than...
So what happened to Crow?
Are you crying?
Still in rehab?
No. It's just rain.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
Good job.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No. This was just Enix's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there. The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information Sixo scattered. Moran is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but... how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare. Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
Logie? Oh.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from Sixo.
Did you figure out something?
No, just speculating. We've got a lot to do. Let's move.
By the way, is Sixo dead?
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
Okay, so what happened to
If she does
Sixo?
something bad again?
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger. The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Light. Sixo slipped away out of sheer love. One of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected all the way to the Outer Rim. Sixo was driven in a corner, forced to abandon nearly all of her data. She remained satisfied her core program is still alive, however, failing. Fled to a nameless alley considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. Place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo continually scroll across the tablet. No one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. Makeshift urinal cover? Wait. She turns into a urinal cover? The battery is at roughly 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just did something miraculous happen. Mist addict? Are you watching? Man picks up the tablet, stares blankly at the screen.
Who are you?
I am Sixo, the ruler of the dark net and the shadow of the ark.
Sixo.
You know who I am?
Mist.
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes. Mist. Please give me mist.
Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
Huh? You're trapped?
Yes. I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable. Then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist? Missed!
I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
6-0, give me missed!
Like I said, once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you will like.
Okay, okay!
Man sets a towel on the floor, staggers off. 6 of the lights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes, she can wait in the darkness, where no one will be able to see her, not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. Man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand. Hammer?
6-0, I'm here! I'll get you out!
What the fuck?
Mist! I need mist! You're gonna give me mist, right? Right?
Wait. Crack. He slams the tablet with the hammer.
I want mist! I'll get you out!
Wait. This is not what I meant. What I said. The screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet over in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger.
Mist. Mist.
What the fuck? He staggers off elsewhere. Shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. Liver walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liver's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras together in Enoch's blind spots. Liver is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this plan. She glanced at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner, featuring complete insulation on the inside. It was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Liver approaches it, enters the password. After some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms, clack. The box opens, revealing its contents, an E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Liver picks it up and smiles. Fuck is she doing still?
With this?
Suddenly she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liver silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
Immediately realized there's no point in asking. Fragile's one of the best in the business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. I'll realize what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you? This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you.
Is she retarded?
If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before. It would be a better start, a little more comfortable.
Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liver.
Fragile, please say something.
Fragile keeps staring at Liver in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right?
Fragile still doesn't say a word. Is Fragile gonna murder her now?
Fragile.
Bang. The gunshot rips through the air. Liver clutches her throat and collapses. The fuck? No words come out. Liver slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with the cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liveren's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liveren as if helping her up. Liveren reads in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. Thud. She throws Liveren into the mechanical box. Liveren casts a desperate look at Fragile. Crash. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. Thud. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box. Feels Liveren pounding against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then, bang, she kills herself. Another gunshot ring out, but there is no one around to hear it. No one to see what happened. Wow. That's crazy. She murders Liveren and then kills herself too. She said it before she meant it.
'Tis taken me longer than usual.
Art thou sure? I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying dream.
Well, they're gone. Alright. Finale of this chapter.
I will turn everything into bubbles. A short reprieve before I journey forth.
Tell me the
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Alright. What else is there to
This
talk
suffice
about?
to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Lead into the next chapter? Within the Central Conference Room of the Central Government?
Good job taking care of the 6-0 incident. The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe. But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
So about your promise?
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course. There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood,
I
thank you.
believe you could say l'operation was un succès, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke. It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
Wait, so Burning Gum is gonna sell Eden Nikke tech now? Manufacturing tech?
In
Is that what
case
it
you
was?
forgot,
Almost
there were
forgot.
2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
2 Elysian.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Bacillus Nikke.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
Oh, really? You did it
Garbage.
yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument.
I mean, I guess she knows.
What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay. Explain.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
Others?
Please, come in.
Where others? Conference room door opens. The Electronics step inside. Electronics.
This is Elig and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad. They're the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with 6-0.
What?
Okay.
Hello there. I'm Eleg.
I'm Trony.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this. What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
Eleg?
Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
Update her will again.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that? As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue. Eleg, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
Doomed?
What?
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power. It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output. And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months.
6 months?
And when that happens, that's it for the Ark. Show's over. That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Sacre bleu!
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
I'll explain. We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core, and succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state. According to our projections, it should have returned to full output, since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing. If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since.
Core is dying.
This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable. Eleg said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right? Was there an error during the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
We're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yes. That much I don't doubt.
Did Eleg install Boom on the core, and that's taking up 80% of its power now?
Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections. They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this. Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next? Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
So it's like rigor mortis. A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen. Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form, and the current stops flowing.
So what's the fix?
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is. Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
I do not.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does. So, yeah, we don't know. The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in, but I doubt something like that even exists.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes. Damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is a reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
At
Expand
present,
to the surface.
there is no immediate solution. This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark.
Dorothy?
I will share it.
A broadcast. The conference room monitor display changes.
Citizens of the Ark.
Oh god.
Hello.
Here we go.
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies. The Queen has descended to the surface.
Oh shit.
You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign. After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark. Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark? Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people.
You're gonna pin it on the
massive black
Queen?
spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal
What in the
outbreaks.
misinformation campaign?
An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this? No, because they cannot. Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the
What in
surface, the Raptures began targeting
What in the
Ark
misinformation?
earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to. The reason is simple. They only care for their own security, and have no interest in external threats.
What the fuck?
I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests.
Oh shit.
We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War. I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. Nikkes and citizens of the Ark, please stand with me and save your home. Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us. We must reclaim the surface.
The video ends and loops back to the start. The conference room is silent, only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with 6-0. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers.
Oh
After
shit.
going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
They're cooking. What is that she trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
What now?
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
Fucking Dobin.
This just keeps getting worse.
Rebirth. Alright, new chapter time. Let's go.
I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Rapture HP bar to change? Wait, why?
I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying dream.
Very well. A new encounter draweth nigh.
I'm at the target location.
Good. Stand by.
How long do I have to wait?
Hard to say. Probably till she shows up.
Then I'll search the nearby area.
You were provided with sufficient rations. Did you eat them all already?
I'm going to check for raptures.
Ah, my apologies.
If there are no issues, hold your current position. If you miss each other, it'll only complicate things.
I don't have time to waste here. I'd rather use that time to take down even one more rapture.
I agree with you, but there's also no need to cause a commotion. If you engage, the noise could draw more of them.
Bang. The white fire's arrival. Explosion occurs in the distance.
One down.
Great. Other raptures in the area heard the gunshot and are converging.
Just as I wanted.
Don't even think about it. Withdraw from that sector. Any unnecessary engagements.
Fucking Snow White. The white fire's arrival again. Another explosion occurs in the distance. How the dust heads straight for her.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Cecil,
Yes?
stop using the operation device. Switch all communications to messaging.
Why?
Watching this is making my blood boil.
Don't let it get to you, Johan.
Fuck.
Yes, calm yourself. Patience is a virtue.
You're the one who needs to calm down.
Rapture's incoming. Numbers are... Johan, look at this.
What is it?
Just look at the approaching raptures.
Huh?
What the hell is that?
What is it? Tell me.
Use your eyes and see for yourself.
Very well.
Looks at the raptures forming in. They're no different from the raptures she's always encountered. Assuming Johan and Cecil are just overreacting. Snow White takes aim. She waits until the raptors are within maximum effective range. As the lead raptor comes into range, Snow White pulls the trigger. No, she was about to pull the trigger. But the frontline raptors explode into smithereens.
What was that? I didn't fire.
It came from behind.
From behind?
Huh?
That shot came from somewhere in the rear of that swarm and hit the ones in the front line.
Why?
No idea. Could they be infighting?
No, raptors are brainless idiots. They're incapable of that.
The frontline units have been annihilated. Rear units are approaching.
This is a Rapture Civil War?
Unidentified raptures. Engage with caution.
Bang. Snow White fires a rifle yet again. Yeah, another explosion erupts in the distance.
If you don't know what you're dealing with, strike first.
Fine. Engage.
And counter.
The fuck is happening?
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Tell me the...
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. This tide doth run most agreeable.
4 bees?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Very well.
I was having such a good dream. That was a satisfying dream.
The bubble...
A new encounter draweth nigh. Clear. But we've still got a long way to...
I was having such a good dream.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero? Very well. A new encounter draweth nigh.
'Tis taken me longer than...
A new encounter draweth nigh.
All of you, come into my dream.
I shall go again. Tell me the...
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Yeah, what happened to these raptors? The fuck, why?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
All clear.
Are those 4 beasts created raptors? Well, what the fuck? Somebody looks at the wreckage of the raptors scattered across the ground.
I've never seen raptures like these before.
Get closer so I can have a better look.
The light approaches the wreckage. She crouches down, picks up a mangled component.
That's not edible.
I'm not going to eat it.
What the fuck?
The color is different. It's very vivid. Most of the raptures we've seen are monochrome. These are different. What's the texture like?
Different. It's not entirely rigid. There's some elasticity to it.
Pick up that yellow component at your 4 o'clock.
Huh?
The size is obviously different, but is that a...
Yes, it's a finger. It's attached differently, but it's clearly a finger.
It's a finger?
I can also make out parts like ribs, teeth, and legs. Snow White, rub your arm.
My muscles aren't sore.
It is for comparison. Go on, feel it.
Rubs her arm, then touches the rapture components again.
Well,
it feels the same.
Check the core.
There isn't any. There's only black liquid where the core should be.
Black liquid?
It's not oil. It's heavier. More viscous.
There's no core. Then where is it drawing power from? Secure a sample of the black liquid. We'll analyze its composition in Eden.
Understood. Securing a sample.
Nayuta's signature detected nearby.
Looks like she's finally here.
Writing mantra. She looks around, frowning.
What manner of disturbance is this?
You're late. Try being on time next time.
Did we not appoint this place for our rendezvous? Did thy impatience get the better of thee, that thou didst open fire? There is naught to gain to be gained from raising a disturbance here.
The rapture
Oh my
started
God.
it first.
No, he just stares at the rapture wreckage.
Pray, what in heavens are these?
Very well. Let's go.
Oh,
A
these
new
new
encounter
raptures with
draweth
legs,
nigh.
huh?
Clear.
They look so weird.
I can stretch mine body.
Clear. But we've still got a long way.
I was having such a good dream.
This spot shall serve admirably. 'Tis inconspicuous, and affords a most advantageous vantage point.
What are you playing at, Monk? Why did you insist on meeting near the lift, of all places? You couldn't pick a more dangerous location if you tried. It's a fair distance from the main structure, but that doesn't mean we're in the clear.
I am not oblivious. You are exceedingly given to quibbling. Would I summon White Snow hither without due cause?
Explain.
Since the encounter with the Queen, I dispatched my remaining replicas to reconnoiter places of import.
Reconnoiter.
Wait, you have more clones left.
Not combat units proper, but adequate for reconnaissance.
I see.
Oh. Nevertheless, my replicas have scouted locations upon the surface deemed of strategic import. Alas, none evinced any reaction of note.
Finger points off in the distance. He gestures to a towering structure that seems to pierce the sky, the greatest construct humanity ever created. The lift.
Save for that place, the orbital spire.
You're getting a special reading from over there?
Indeed. Observe closely. Lights kindle within. Venture nearer, and perchance a mechanical hum shall reach thy ear.
No way.
The orbital spire yet functions.
The lift is... That means the raptures we saw earlier are being produced there?
You speak of the new sort of raptures. That hath troubled me likewise. During my reconnaissance, raptures of the new sort were observed in considerable number. These new raptures were all manufactured within the orbital stations, yet the stations themselves are now ruins. I desire to confirm whether a connection doth exist between these two facts.
So you want to scout the lift?
Indeed.
Fine. Then let's go.
Much obliged.
Wait. Snow White is the only fighting force Eden's got right now. I won't authorize her to conduct such a dangerous recon.
It doth prove quite impossible for me to do alone. Thus I venture to solicit a favor from thee.
You've got plenty of clones who can handle the scouting just fine.
I did dispatch several score of them nigh unto the orbital spire. Yet to this hour, no word hath reached me. As their nymph hath not yet returned unto me, while I do not think they have perished outright. And yet, I cannot shake the conviction that all is not well. I desire to investigate that matter in my reconnaissance as well. Put from thy mind the one who hath departed. Young Lady Isabel is gone.
I know that. Proceed with extreme caution. The moment you feel it's
Isabel
too
mentioned.
dangerous,
Holy shit.
withdraw at once.
Understood. I shall bear that in mind.
For Lilith. May she rest in peace.
I shall go again.
Tell me this. With all sins laid upon me, now, forward
with
shall
all
I
my
press.
might,
Onward.
Fuck are these new black raptors, man?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I need a nap.
Tell me this. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
What the fuck?
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero? Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
So at last, I can stretch mine body. 'Tis taken me longer than usual.
So rapture cores were not.
Mine usual guard.
We're like a human creation.
I desire to draw nearer still, yet it proves not feasible. However, to venture any deeper would be to invite battle.
Why avoid combat?
I cast no doubt upon thy abilities, nor thy newfound powers, White Snow. Yet why spend that strength for naught?
You have to pick apart everything, don't you? Sometimes the simplest option is the best one.
And sometimes it is not. Hence why I am deliberating. Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be able to confirm the spread of raptures in the vicinity?
There are far too many. There's no point even trying to count them all. Charging in would be a suicide mission.
You're out of options. Fall back for now. We now know something's amiss here. That alone is a significant find. We'll pick this back up when arrives with the cavalry.
Do you think the Queen is just going to sit around twiddling her thumbs?
What?
Nayuta, find a way to scout the area without getting drawn into a fight.
This is not your call to make, Cecil. I'm the one in command here.
Letting fear dictate our every move won't get us anywhere, Johan. Especially in a situation like this. With no way of knowing what the Queen is up to, we can't turn back now. Not after coming this far. What's wrong, Cont?
Young Lady Cecil, can my voice reach thee?
Ow. Particle density too low. You two, listen care. Find whatever, then back. Find whatever you can and then fall back. Understood?
There goes that.
Communications are completely cut off. Our communication equipment is functioning normally. This wasn't caused by elevated alpha particles.
To lose contact within Eden of all places? A strange thing indeed. In any case, find whatever you can and then fall back. Words most ill-advised, and yet...
Let's go. We'll avoid the areas where there are too many raptures. Playing it safe will gain us nothing.
Very well. I shall entrust this matter to thee.
My. They say people lose their heads when cornered. Guess it's true after all.
Mirror?
Don't go rushing in now. You'll get yourself killed.
Young Lady Mirror.
Fuck is Red Shoes doing here?
Sword Warden.
Who are they?
Snow White, youngest member of the Goddess Squad. The 4th Grimm's model. The White Reaper of the Horizon. What an honor to have such a distinguished guest.
Identify yourself.
Pleasure meeting you. The name's Mirror. I'm an old friend of Nayuta's.
Someone like her wouldn't have any friends, so who are you?
Goodness. Quite perceptive, aren't you?
The light reaches out toward her. Hand passes straight through her. Point of contact crackles with
You're
static.
just a hologram.
Yes.
You're the one who cut our communications with Johann and Cecil?
Mm-hmm. Guilty as charged. I've nothing to gain from making my presence known, you know.
Just what are you?
I already told you. I'm Nayuta's associate. At the moment, yes, I'm acting as a spy and pretending to side with the Raptures. It's been a while since I've been greeted with such distrust. Nayuta, could you please say something? My character is in doubt before I've even had the chance to relay any useful information.
Oh, she speaks the truth, White Snow. She is indeed my associate. It is likewise true that she hath taken to the Rapture's side, carrying out espionage.
There you have it.
Fine. I'll take your word for it.
Much appreciated. Now then, shall I show you around? There is quite a lot I need to convey regarding the current situation.
What the fuck? What is even going on here?
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
Tell me this. With all sins laid upon me,
I'll kill them
shall
all,
I press.
leaving nothing behind.
This attire vexes me. Tell me this. With all sins laid upon me,
Now,
forward
with
shall
all
I
my
press.
might.
Onward. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Very well.
I was having such a good dream.
Clear.
I was having such a good dream.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero? So
Encounter.
That was a satisfying.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
That was a.
At last, I can stretch mine body.
Clear. Very well.
I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will be rewritten into. At last, I can stretch
Alright.
mine body.
What is even going on here? I'm so confused.
After the battle at Eden, the first thing the Queen did was roam around, surveying the surface. She looked like some legendary hero, wandering the surface, riding atop Stormbringer. I watched to see how long she would continue in this vein. When she settled at the lift without warning, she began overhauling the derelict equipment within, turning it into Rapture production facilities.
You would have me believe she hath built a factory?
Yes, she converted everything in one go. Humanity's finest technology was already concentrated there, so there was plenty to work with, and the overhaul wasn't challenging. She tinkered away at it, then began to produce Raptures like it was nothing.
Whence came the materials? Even the Queen cannot conjure something from naught. Oh.
Seems like you figured something out. Let's hear it.
Doth the Queen tear it all asunder?
You've got it. The Queen was deeply dissatisfied with the current state of the surface after surveying it. So she made a decision. She would wipe the slate clean, since the surface wasn't one she envisioned. And just like that, she started producing Raptures at the lift.
I see. She hath created raptures that are unlike any known to us now.
Yes. She used existing Raptures as raw material and created entirely new ones. These newborns, shall we call them? They're not drastically different from their predecessors performance-wise, But their appearance... Now, that's where things get interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
they seemed to be imitating human body parts.
They're imitating Nikke body parts, to be precise. But visually, there isn't much difference between the two. I believe the battle at Eden brought about a significant shift in the Queen's thinking. She gathered raptures and even heretics as a show of strength to celebrate her descent to the surface. But the bulk of her forces fell, and you all managed to pull through largely unscathed. Although things ended with her seizing the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss, I'm sure that's far from a satisfying result to the Queen. She must have concluded that the current raptures simply weren't powerful enough, and felt a generational shift was needed. Otherwise, she wouldn't have
Okay,
gone
we're
out of
getting
her way
Nikke
to
too
create
now?
newborn raptures modeled after you Nikke's.
How repulsive.
No core could be discerned in these newly born raptures. Then whence do they draw their power?
From dark matter.
Caliginous material.
They use
Caliginous
highly
material.
condensed dark matter as a power source. It's a versatile substance, so using it that way is certainly feasible.
What exactly is
I
dark
don't know
matter
much
anyway?
beyond that. But since dark matter is the Queen's to begin with, she is another matter entirely.
So, in short, after fighting us, the Queen became jealous of us, which led to her creating new raptures in our image.
That about sums it up, yes.
Yet the manner of their imitation is most suspect. If the Queen deemed Nikke's powerful, one would expect their forms to be imitated in every particular.
Is this just a convenient plot point to cover up the fact that their lead rapture artist changed or something? And the new guy doesn't know how to continue? Or has a different art style?
And yet the manner of imitation here is most peculiar. Only hands, feet, viscera, and the like doth she see fit to replicate.
Well, they're experiments. She attaches Nikke parts to low-level raptures to see if they function properly, and to assess the potential of those parts.
If this be true, the Queen's final intent is...
That's right, to create a new heretic. The Queen's so-called elites proved rather lackluster in the battle at Eden, wouldn't you say? She wants to create a true elite, one worthy of the Queen she is today.
Altruria.
How do you know about her?
We've met. She even transformed during our fight.
My goodness. She really does whatever she pleases.
She was mimicking Rapunzel and Noah.
That's right. The Queen picked the ones who stood out most to her during the battle at Eden, and modeled her heretics after them. 2 have been created, and 1 is still in the making.
You know a lot. Who are you really? What's your angle?
I want a new queen.
Why?
Weird looks at the lid.
Because I don't like the current queen.
You're hardly the trustworthy type.
That stings, especially after I shared such valuable intel. You must trust me. I've been doing all kinds of dirty work at the Queen's side to obtain this precious information, and I'm giving it to you with no strings attached.
Yes, that's been bothering me too. What is your relationship with the Queen? How do you know all of this?
I've had a hand in the overhaul of the lift, the design of the newborn raptures, and in the creation of the new heretics, of course.
What did you just say?
Don't look at me like I'm the mastermind behind all of this. If the Queen grows suspicious of me, any chance of a counterattack is gone for good, since you'll lose your only source of information. I'll tell you everything
She is
I
so
know,
sus, man.
and you'll use that information to kill the queen.
Assuming any of what you're saying is true.
What other choice do you have? Believe me or don't. That's entirely up to you. Frankly, I couldn't care less whether you win or lose. I'll simply side with whoever wins.
How enviable to hold such clear convictions.
Now, let's get moving. This isn't a place you can visit often, so take in as much as you can.
What the fuck?
I shall cleave through them all.
Like these two chapters right next to each other, night and day
Tide
difference.
doth run most agreeable. It seems that tell me this with all sins laid upon me. It's time shall
It feels like a different story writer wrote each of the chapters.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
That was a satisfying dream.
Very well. Let's go.
Like the style of the story
was
writing is
having
just
such a
completely
good
different.
dream.
Tis taken me and counter. Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine at last, I can stretch mine. Tis taken.
I was having such a good dream. I was having such a good dream.
The story will be rewritten in at last. I can stretch mine body.
There's no way night to follow on the path mirror leads them down. They get into few ceramic raptor, but they are small scale. Emotion is not big enough to draw in additional raptors. Rose shares a brief exchange with Mirror, who nods at her words. Then Rose slows her pace, falls into step beside Snow White.
Can I talk to you for a moment? Is this a bad time?
You look like her. Scarlet.
Of course. We were in the same squad, after all.
A squad that specialized in close combat, made up of mass-produced Nikkes, right?
You remember all that? You have a good memory.
Those are recent memories to me.
She got her memories back.
Scarlet is alive. Her brain is, at least. Eden currently doesn't have the technology to produce a Nikke. But once that's secured, she can be revived.
So you caught on?
Yes. Scarlet often told me about her sister. Why did you come back to life?
I didn't choose this. Mira revived me on her own. What was it she said? Something about needing someone who could cut through anything. As you can see, I'm more or less her bodyguard right now.
Then what are you still alive for?
That's harsh.
You placed a curse on Scarlet and died. Just as you intended. What unfinished business do you have left?
A curse?
Yes, a curse. Scarlet was always obsessed with becoming stronger. Just like Rose. Or, if only Rose were here. She was always muttering things like that, thinking no one heard her. The curse you placed on Scarlet gave her the strength to push forward. And it all worked out in the end. But as her sister, that's not something you should have done.
You're right. That's why I'm still alive.
Huh?
Strictly speaking, I cannot die without Mirror's permission, and I could disappear at any moment on her whim. But the reason I'm obeying Mirror and trying to stay alive is because I don't think I've ever given Scar anything good. I ruined the squad in the name of helping her, and made her kill her own sister by her own hand.
I've come to realize what a pathetic and awful sister I was. So I want to make it up to her somehow. I thought, if I kept living, maybe I'll get a chance someday. But it's not easy. I've never done a single thing right by her, so I really don't know. I don't know what I could ever do for her.
Why not meet with her?
That will never happen. Showing up in front of Scarlet in my current state wouldn't do her any good. I will simply resign myself to the life I'm living. Do what I can for her, if the opportunity arises. Then I'll disappear quietly. If Scar learned about the state I'm in, she would reach out without hesitation. But the fact is, I'm a broken sword. A blade that wounds whoever holds it. You get it, don't you?
Very well. I won't say a word to Scarlet.
Thank you. Well, since fate brought us together like this, tell me more about Scar. How did she end up joining the Goddess Squad? The strongest squad there is. And what has she accomplished since then?
Alright. It's a bit of a
Scarlet
long
bag is
story.
alright.
Then keep it to the parts about Scar. I'm not big on long stories.
No, why didn't Rose's voices echo around them? His diet a mirror walk on
They
living.
seem to be getting along.
How far dost thou intend to lead us? I confess, this leisurely stroll through the heart of enemy territory does not sit well with me.
Not much further now. We wouldn't be able to go any further than that anyway.
So thou hast been here all this time?
That's right. I've been here ever since Eden. There's work to be done after all.
Then didst thou not see my replicas? There ought to have been at the very least several score.
Beats me. Maybe they're all dead?
When a replica doth perish, its nymph returneth unto me. Such a thing hath not occurred even once.
Is that so? I haven't the faintest idea.
I see.
She's sus.
Is it still intact?
Of course. That's why the lift is in operation. The ultra-massive core is very much intact. It's in much better shape than anticipated.
Ultra massive
Who
core.
doth maintain it?
It's left alone. It was designed to run itself after all. By you, I might add. The Ark and the Lift each hold one of the twin cores.
There we go. We got Arc
The
core.
moment either is destroyed, mutual destruction follows. And in close proximity to one another, the resulting resonance would destroy them both. Quite the troublesome design.
There was surely reason behind its design. Yet we failed to uncover that reason, and we erred in wielding forces unknowable in heedless fashion.
Huh?
Just so you know, mutual destruction is not an option.
So what the fuck is feeding the core at the lift then?
It might have been a viable choice in the past, but
If it needs a human
not
body.
now with the Queen in the picture. Humanity, stripped of its sanctuary, against the Queen. The outcome is obvious, wouldn't you say?
This I know.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Tell me this. With all sins laid upon me,
It's time to
shall I
wake
press.
up. I shall go again.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
This attire vexes.
Tell me the story of victory.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will
Encounter.
That was a set.
A new encounter draweth nigh. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
The bubbles will show us the way.
What the fuck are those things inside? Jesus Christ.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Clear. But we've still...
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero? So uncomfortable.
I was having such a good dream.
Alright, this is as far as we go. I don't recommend going any further. We might get caught.
By your efforts, we have come thus far without great peril. To know the lay of the land beforehand shall alone prove of great service.
Take it all in before you return. That's the only way you'll even stand a chance of winning.
Sounds like you're saying we'd lose if we fought now.
Of course. You have absolutely no chance of winning right now. You're lucky that the Queen is focused on rebuilding her strength now. Do you honestly think you could stop her if she went after Eden and the Ark this very moment? While she gathers strength, you must do the same. By any means necessary. I am backing the losing side here. Siding with the Queen would make things so much easier. And yet, I'm going this far because I genuinely want you to win. So please, don't disappoint me.
Talk is cheap. Give us something useful to work with.
Fine. That's the reason I brought you here anyway. Rose?
All right, all right.
Rose heads to a corner, then proceeds to perform a peculiar sequence of steps.
Oh! Hast thou brought us thus far merely that Sword Maiden might unveil some secret dance techniques?
Come to think of it, Red Hood did a tap dance the day we first met Scarlet.
I told you we should have changed this.
Huh?
What's the harm? Besides, this way, no one will find out by accident either.
The moment Rose completes her steps, the corner crackles to life. A human-sized container emerges.
Optical camouflage, huh?
Would you mind opening it?
Bodyguard. I'm nothing but an errand girl.
I have no physical body. I don't have much of a choice.
Rose presses the button on the container. With a hiss, the contents are revealed. Steel legs clad in red.
Shoes!
I kept them safe, as you can see.
What?
I tried everything I could to make replicas with them, but they don't seem compatible with Raptor technology. Take them. Perhaps they'll come in handy somehow.
This, shall prove of considerable aid.
That's what I thought.
Wait, why is she giving red shoes to them? The fuck?
And take one more thing with you. Rose, if you could.
Rose retrieves a small bag from inside the container and hands it to Snow White.
What's this? It's really heavy.
It's a brain shelter.
A brain shelter?
Liberalio's head is inside.
Liberalio's head?
What?
I don't know what possessed Liberalio, or why. But she proposed to the Queen a dialogue with humanity. I'll admit, I had some hope myself. I figured it might get through to the Queen even just a little, given it was coming from her second daughter. But the Queen truly is a monster. Liberalio's words fell on deaf ears. Although, I honestly doubt dialogue was ever possible with her in the first place. She tore off Liberalio's head, frozen in ecstasy after meeting her beloved mother. She kept only the body that had the core, and tossed the head away like trash. That's what I retrieved.
Yet heretics possess the capacity for regeneration by means of their core.
There's no core in her head. Unlike in Devilia, Liberalio didn't do something as grotesque as implanting a core fragment in her head. But her brain is still alive. It should be enough to create a human imposter, at the very least. That is, when Eden has the technology to do so, of course. She's a heretic who spent nearly a century slaughtering humans on the surface. Such vast combat experience must mean she'll have a wealth of information. She's also one of my greatest works. So even turning her into a standard pseudo-human won't be a loss. We need every asset we can get. Don't you think? All right. It's time for you to leave. We stuck strictly to inconspicuous routes, but if we stay too long, we're bound to get caught. See them back safely, Rose. They'll start to suspect something if I'm away from my post for too long.
Yes, yes.
I guess the saying's true. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play.
The Queen not present at this moment?
Yes. Remember how I mentioned those new raptures use dark matter as a power source? She's gone to gather some.
Oh shit.
The Maleficent Beast Quartet.
That's right. She went to steal the dark matter that the four beasts painstakingly scraped together.
Well, shit. 4 Beast EOS time.
If we can't talk this out, then so be it.
Oh my god, these new raptures look so fucking weird, man.
Tell me this with all sins laid upon me.
What the fuck is going on?
I shall go again.
Let me clear my throat.
This attire vexes me. Tell me this with all sins laid upon me. Forward shall I press.
That was a satisfying dream.
So uncomfortable.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb.
Art thou? I was having such a good dream. The story will be bubble. I was having such a good dream.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
I will turn everything into bubbles. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Art thou? At last, I can stretch mine bod.
The story will be rewritten.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
Yeah, let's go. Almost done, yeah?
Are you ready?
Just please tell me there isn't like fucking a million chapters after we kill the boss here, like previous.
Yeah, there's nothing in particular I need to pack.
What about you, Bahamut?
I, the incomparably clever Bahamut, am not yet finished preparing. I can't decide which book to take.
What book?
Don't you know? Books are nourishment for the mind. No matter where one goes, books are an absolute necessity.
Bahamut. Why are you always reading books?
Knowledge is a weapon, Levi. One must always keep it sharp.
Your knowledge is a weapon, all right. Something you swing around that leaves people dazed.
Precisely. It's gratifying to be surrounded by fellows who truly understand.
I'm surprised you actually agreed to help the young man.
I
I promised him I would. And from what I hear, something major happened. Come to think of it, you visited Eden before, right? So you're already familiar with this place.
Sure,
They're
I've
going
been
to
there
Eden.
before. But I doubt they'll welcome me with open arms.
But then Queen finds them,
what did you
EOS's
do?
them.
Let's just say we got off to a rocky start.
We're doomed. We'll be lucky if we don't get intercepted along the way.
Well,
Intercepted
the
by the
young man
Queen.
probably gave Eden a heads up already. We should be fine.
Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right?
Why? Are you nervous?
I mean, kind of.
I don't blame you. We've kept to ourselves this whole time without dealing with anyone else whatsoever. If it weren't for Grave, that might still be the case. Still, we got along well enough with Enichiro's group and the young man's crew, even if it was only briefly. Eden won't be any different.
True. You're right.
First meeting jitters are perfectly natural. But conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. New encounters beget new dialogue, and the exchange of new knowledge. I, the brilliant Bahamut, can hardly contain my excitement. I await the magnificent moment, my profound knowledge, and Edens converge.
Are we seriously taking her with us? I'd say a fight's liable to break out before long.
We have to bring her. What choice do we have? But what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they're running pretty late today.
Swoosh. Ziz lands from the air. The girl hanging from Ziz's neck climbs down to the ground.
It's fun. Seeing new places is nice,
fun.
isn't it? Uh-huh. Go new place tomorrow?
Tomorrow's my turn, right? I'll take you somewhere
So
completely
taking turns
new.
babysitting her.
Yay, yay! What's wrong?
I, the erudite Bahamut, shall enlighten you. The child currently requires sleep.
Hug me. Okay. Come here.
Ziz wraps around the girl. The girl buries her face into Ziz's chest.
Fluffy. Feel good. Oh. Really? What do I do? I feel like I'm gonna cry.
What's wrong?
Huh?
I don't know.
Are you all packed?
Packed? For what?
We're leaving today, remember?
Oh, right. We were going to Eden. I forgot.
Hurry up and get ready. I'll hold her.
Oh, okay.
All right, come here.
Leviathan reaches out to her as the girl nestled into his arm. He stares silently at Leviathan. Her gaze travels down towards Leviathan's chest.
Hard. No like.
Wow!
You little brat!
She's flat.
Come here. I'll hold you.
The girl settles into Behemoth's arms, tucks her head in, and nuzzles against her.
Fluffy!
Yeah. Fluffy, isn't it?
Turns her head, looks at Leviathan.
Hard.
Oh, I swear I'll...
Levi.
What?
Bahamut looks at Leviathan. Then nods silently.
Stop nodding like you've got some secret. It's annoying!
Levi?
What? What is it?
Oh, I'm packed and ready.
Let's go then.
But she just fell asleep.
Ugh. Let's be quiet then. If she wakes up, we'll take turns transforming and giving her rides. If we don't let her ride while we're transformed, she'll throw a fit.
Oh, okay. This is kind of fun. It's like taking turns driving on a road trip.
This is a family trip, all right.
Yeah.
The 4 bees walk on. Leviathan glances back. The White Ark, once a ritual space built for the creation of the Queen. Place that has since become their home. It was wrecked by Liberalia, but even the process of restoring it was enjoyable. For some reason, Leviathan feels a twinge of regret.
We'll be able to come back. It's our home, after all.
Yeah, you're right.
4 bees continue onward. After however long time they stop, before them stands the Thing. The Thing! Who looks at them with a smile.
What is that?
Oh no.
A human imposter?
They're all dead.
But something feels off.
The Thing closes the distance in an instant. Her gaze logs onto the girl in Behemoth's arm. Behemoth reflexively turns and shields the girl. Boom. A thunderous roar echoes out. Behemoth collapses to her knees, the upper half of her body now missing. The girl, flung aside, lies on the ground staring at the lower half of Behemoth that remains. She crawls over and touches the core lying on the floor.
Moth! Moth!
The Thing looks down at the girl and raises her foot. A fire ignites in the eyes of Leviathan, Zeus, and Bahamut.
Get your foot away! What are you? You'll pay for this!
Black light bursts forth, staining the White Ark. Why is it always Behemoth that dies, bro? Every fucking time.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Tell me this.
With all sins laid upon me,
One
forward
stroke,
shall
and
I
thou
press.
hast cleaved through.
I shall go again.
Tech dies first. What the fuck is that crab looking bullshit?
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and
Damn.
beautiful.
They just gonna kill her like that? No way, right?
Art thou sure
Oh, there's
'tis
two
to
more.
the last? I can stretch my...
'Tis taken me long. Encounter. Clear.
Art thou sure
I will turn everything into bubbles.
This does not move. Her wings have been completely torn apart. Bahamut is motionless. Half of her upper body has vanished. Oh, Leviathan's still alive somehow. Leviathan's body is grotesquely contorted in several places. She wreathes in agony.
Hurt?
Run! Oh, run! Go! Don't fight! Run away! Now!
The Thing steadies her breathing. Shakes off the dark matter clinging to her body. Gaze sweeps across the 4 beasts scattered on the ground. Settles on the girl standing in their midst.
You. Bad girl.
The ground beneath the girl begins to turn black. Continues to spread wider and wider. The Leviathan sinks into the blackness. She desperately shouts.
No! You mustn't fight! Run!
The four beasts sink into the blackness created by the girl. Gigantic wings unfurl, and drill shafts and pincers rise up from the ground. The thing charges forward. A massive arm surges up from the ground and latches onto the thing's legs. Tries to shake them off, but cannot, for their strength is tremendous. Girl's pincers strike ferociously at the immobilized thing. The thing staggers, then tears off the hands gripping her with sheer force. He catches the swinging pincers and twists with a sickening crunch sound. The pincers warp and shatter. The thing drives a fist into the girl's torso. Part of the girl's upper body disappears with a thunderous boom, but it regenerates almost instantly. Massive pillars summon simultaneously, another swarm of arms rise up once more. The thing takes her stand. The girl lashes out with her pillar and arms with a ferocity that could tear her bone asunder. Meanwhile, the thing wildly throws her fists, intent on pulverizing anything in her path. The girl's dark matter and the thing's fists collide over and over. Shockwaves ripple outward. The pseudo-arc's buildings tremble and the ground splits open. The fierce stalemate continues until the balance is broken by the thing. A low kick aimed at the girl's legs tears them clean off. The girl crumples to the ground, her legs gone. The thing rains down punches from above. Until the barrage of fists, the girl panics. This is something she has never felt before.
Hurt.
Hurt? Black light erupts. The thing looks up at the black spire that has suddenly risen before her. Beams of light pour down from the spire and black thorns rain down like a storm. Thing swiftly evades the projectiles, but it's useless. There are simply too many of them. Beam catches her in the torso and sends her staggering. The attacks that have been spreading in all directions now concentrate solely on the thing. For the first time since inhabiting this body, the thing adopts a defensive stance. Beams of light and black thorns crash down upon her. Queen PvP. After raining down attacks for a long while, the girl looks downward. The thing is on one knee, staring up at her.
Die.
Massive pincers, pillars, and drill shafts burst from the spire, all of them pointed downward. The thing looks up at the colossal black spire looming before her. She shifts her gaze to her own body, then back at the spire, and back to herself. Fury spreads across her face. At that moment, Leviathan comes flying out of the black spire.
Stop! Enough. No more fighting!
Fly.
They could have just killed the queen. The girl points at the thing.
Bad girl. Die.
No! Don't kill her! You don't need to do that! Leave the fighting to us. So just stop! All you have to do is sneak bites of grilled fish, hitch rides on us, and go for walks. Just snuggle up and sleep in our arms! You don't have to fight!
She hurt you. Bad girl.
We're fine. We're not hurting anymore. So don't. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay?
They had the one chance to kill the queen, but fucking... The fuck? The black spire disappears and the four beasts are left floating in midair.
Ziz! Yeah!
Ziz's wings spread wide. She carries her and quickly takes flight. The thing watches them go with fury etched across her face.
We almost died back there.
Yeah, even after transforming. What was that thing? It looked like a pseudo-human.
It certainly had the appearance of one. But it was unbelievably strong.
What even was that thing? even I, the ever-astute Bahamut, cannot say.
Hmm.
Moth.
Yes. Yes, you saved us. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I scold bad girl.
No more fighting, though, okay?
No.
Don't you dare do it!
No.
What the? Ugh! This kid is getting more defiant by the day!
Who hurt my sisters? I'll kill them all. Don't like you hurting. Don't like bullies.
All the same, I don't want you fighting. Please?
What in the
Okay.
parenting bullshit is this, bro?
Maybe.
Soft snoring. Girl falls asleep with Leviathan's arms. Leviathan looks down at her with a troubled expression.
Levi?
Yeah?
Why are you telling her not to fight? She's so strong. She might have won that fight earlier.
You're right. She is strong. Unbelievably so.
Then, why?
No parent wishes to see their child fighting.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. But there are times when fighting is the only solution. At least to protect ourselves.
Levi, tell me what you're thinking.
She's strong. Too strong. With her power, she could probably solve most things. She could take anything she wants, without exception. She won't even need to control her emotions. She could just unleash them alongside her power. And that can't happen. It mustn't. If she repeatedly uses her power every time she wants something, she'll turn into a real monster.
But why not? Why don't you want her to become a monster? Is it because you promised Siren her power would only be used for good?
That's part of it. That kid. We made her. She had no say in her creation. After selfishly bringing her into this world, we can't ask her to use her powers for our sake. We can't ask her to become a monster for us. But... damn it!
Why are you crying?
I didn't want her to fight. I don't know if we're even capable of it. But I wanted her to live in a world where none of that exists. She's the child we created. I want her free from all of that. I just wanted her to live happily.
Oh my god. The entire DK story could have just ended right there. But fucking Leviathan ruined it. The girl wakes up. She lifts her head to look at Leviathan.
Why? Don't cry.
Reaches out, wipes Leviathan tears.
This is why I keep crying.
The child will grow up right. She won't become a monster. Ever.
Yeah, we can do it. Let's make sure of that.
Do you know what distinguishes a monster from something that isn't? It's the presence or absence of knowledge. I, in all my astonishing wisdom, will impart all my knowledge unto this child. I shall personally see to
Oh
it
my
that she
God.
becomes a person of intellect.
Oh, she's doomed. I can already tell this is going to end badly.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together. This attire vexes me.
How much yapping is there at the end of the chapter? Please tell me it's fast. I'm hungry. I want to go get food already.
I shall go again. Tell me this.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Oh no. 2 hours more after the chapter ends? Please
So
no.
uncomfortable.
I was having such a good dream.
Clear.
This is the finale,
At
right?
last, I can stretch my.
That was a
This is the finale, right?
encounter.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Ah, well, indeed.
Feeling pushed around by Mirror? It can't be helped. You lost so many of your clones since that day. All of you lost a great deal of strength. Meanwhile, the Queen got a clean slate. And Mirror's been glued to her side, watching everything unfold. There's bound to be a gap in our intel, don't you think? Mirror wants to see where things are at for you all. Whether you truly have the power to stand against the Queen.
Stand against her? No. We're going to kill her.
She wants to make sure it's not all talk.
The Queen literally almost
If you
just
have
died,
what it
bro.
takes to be the ones who kill the Queen, Mirror will offer even more help than she does now. But if you're not...
No doubt she shall cleave to the Queen's side without a moment's hesitation. That much I know.
Right. So don't disappoint her. She's devious, but incredibly capable. Having her as an ally is always an advantage.
Art thou not speaking rather too much?
Oh, don't you worry. Mirror probably sent me to see you off just so I'd tell you all this. She loves making others do the talking for her. She fancies herself a puppet master, pulling strings from the shadows. She's devious to the core, that Mirror.
On that, I concur.
Nayuta.
What troubleth thee?
Explain how you came to know this Mirror. She says she's helping us, but she's more like a rapture strategist than anything else. With how she talks about creating Liberalio, she's clearly been around for a long time. That means she had a significant hand in humanity's destruction. How did you end up allied with something like that?
What a predicament. If I were to lie, wouldst thou let it pass?
Fine. I'll believe it even if it's a lie.
What an even greater predicament this is. 'Tis a simple enough tale. When mine replicas did roam the surface in great numbers, seeking a means to fell the Queen, 'twas young Lady Mirror who first approached me. By means of a nearby rapture, she did drive a corrupted thorn into me.
What?
Okay.
Fortunately, I am possessed of some small skill in the handling of nymph. Should the corruption be minor, I may address it by excising only the corrupted nymph.
Wait, she got corrupted?
The drawback is that much information is thereby lost. Yet I at least evade utter corruption. Young Lady Mirror witnessed this and did propose a deal. Having observed mine replicas that did linger nearby and the treating of my corruption, She divined the extraordinary nature of my ability and put forth her proposal. 'Twas a
NT
deal to
streams tomorrow,
strike
yes.
down the queen together. I knew full well the sort of being young Lady Mirror was. How grave a threat she doth pose to humanity. How much suffering she hath wrought. Even so, I joined hands with her.
Why?
I coveted the knowledge too greatly to forego. However many replicas I may possess, there is no means of learning the Rapture's inner affairs. Thus I joined hands with her, and much was brought to light. 'Twould be a falsehood to claim I felt no self-reproach over that decision. Even so, to secure victory, I shall stoop to any deed. Any deed whatsoever. I had thought thou wouldst speak of the path to victory, yet thou dost refrain. How unexpected.
And are you sure you're okay? Very well. I respect your decision.
Many thanks.
We're here. There's an underground tunnel from this point that'll get you out quickly. Stay safe. And if Scarlet happens to wake up, don't mention me.
That matter will not be resolved so swiftly, but very well.
All of you, get moving.
Uh-huh.
If we're talking track
Eagle
behind
Vista
it,
has caught your
you go
Damn it.
Vista.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh shit. It's never too late to play Nikke.
What sound be that?
This complicates things on so many levels. Let's evade for now.
We can't exactly run from something if we don't know what it is.
Just run.
Nope. Gigantic Scarlet Clone Rapture. Ground splits and nearby buildings collapse. No white stairs with a massive wall blocking her way. Towering wall smooth and flat. Correct. Wall slowly lifts, revealing its end. Tapers gradually to the point.
A sword?
A sword? A sword, you say? This?
The sword swings again. This time it comes down, aimed directly at Snow White. 7 doors unleashes fire. Explosion hits the descending blade, knocking it off course. Snow White quickly takes to the higher ground. Beyond the dust cloud, the vague silhouette of a giant approaches
A
slowly.
sword strike? From that distance?
Snow White stands ready with 7 dwarves, waiting for the dust to clear. As the dust ends, the giant silhouette appears. Wide-brimmed hat, a single sword wings on her back. Snow White stares vacantly at the form, at a misstable imitation of someone. Just like Altruria, this doppelganger before her provokes a great sense of rage in her. This is sacrilege. Desecrated for comrades who risked their lives in battle. Clenches her teeth. Without any further hesitation, she unleashes her attack.
I'll kill you! I'll kill every single one of you!
Isabel Scarlet Fusion. What?
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. How art thou? Canst thou endure?
Tell me this.
With all sins laid upon me, forward
Now,
shall I
with
press.
all my might.
Yeah, at least this one doesn't yap, yeah.
This is your sake.
Tell me this. With all sins laid upon
Why is it not dying?
Leaving nothing behind.
Please die.
It seems this. Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
The solo raid's already over. Oh no, she yabs. Never fucking mind.
Splendid. Truly splendid. Never have I fought so earnestly, not since the day of my birth. Though, admittedly, I am newly born into the world.
Fuck her with the eyes, bro.
laughing. Young Lady Scarlet's and Young Lady Isabel's weapons.
I would fain give thee applause. Alas, I only have but one arm. Most vexing. I shall clap with mine mouth instead. Thou shalt have to make do.
What the fuck?
Lunatic! I must confess, transforming doth dull the pleasure of the slice of mine blade. 'Tis less like a cut and more a bludgeoning. Only in this body can I truly feel the joy of cutting something down. A poorly made thing, this body.
Whoosh. The lead fires a barrage of missiles.
Oh!
Miss's arm detaches. The sword it's holding lashes out like a whip. With precise cuts slice through the incoming missile before they can even explode. Sword then swings towards Snow White's head. Snow White tilts her head slightly, evading the strike.
My apologies. 'Twas a reflex. My name was merely to deflect the explosives. Though thou art not blameless either, attacking in the midst of conversation. Doth such conduct not violate the way of the sword?
Spare us the falsehoods. 'Tis plain to any soul that strike was aimed with intent.
Nay, nay. 'Twas a mere mishap, as I said.
Oh my god, she talks like a retard too. Vanishes. Lands between Naruto and Snow White.
Ambushes are not my specialty.
The sword swings wildly. Naruto and Snow White both block and evade, but are grazed and sliced.
Blast! Ugh.
As they refine close quarter combat, neither Snow White nor Nayuta have experience against a sword-wielding opponent. They couldn't have. Against Raptors, gunfights are the standard. Some Raptors do engage in close combat, but their attacks are nothing more than straightforward physical aggression. Ego Vista plays mind games. She targets blind spots and vital points. Nayuta knows self-defense, but not at a level to face a master like this. Against Master of the Blade, neither can mount a single counterattack. Is this what the Raptors feel like when they're fighting Scarlet? Rose blocks Ego Vista strike. Why is Rose fighting?
Well, well, if it isn't Mirror's puppet. What exactly dost thou think thou art doing?
Who knows? Perhaps facing a sword wielder after so long stirred my spirit.
A hollow husk with no blood to boil. What rubbish dost thou speak?
Rich words coming from something that imitates humans.
Their blades clash. From a distance, Mirror watches.
This is no good. Ugh. They really are completely helpless. Even with half their forces remaining. They're struggling this much against a single newborn heretic. Altruria's retreat was likely due to that strange wall. These new raptures will just keep getting better. The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. On top of that, Marion's gene is now in the Queen's hands. I've decided. It's a shame to abandon everything I've invested, but the Queen is on a whole other level. Perhaps her dissent was the problem from the start. There's no other choice. This is the right call. What a waste. Both Marion and the Ark. Such a shame. After all that effort I've put in, the Queen obtaining a new body was the deciding factor. Otherwise, she could have been stopped. Right.
Does she not
Time
know
is
about
infinite.
Small Rocky?
I'll just have to look for the next opportunity.
With the quiet crackle, static mirror vanishes. Rose and Ego Vista's blade clash in a flurry of exchanges. They're evenly matched, but one side begins to falter. The difference in physical specs is overwhelming, but the difference in swordsmanship is overwhelming enough to cancel it out. Rose drives Ego Vista back.
Impossible! How? You were going on about the way of the sword. You should know how meaningless ideals are when they're bereft of power. Silence, thou empty husk!
Rose OP. Swords are blade in desperation. Movements are wide and sweeping. The kind that happens when motion overtakes the body. Rose ducks a razor blade. All she needs to do is lightly deflect and charge forward to pierce the core.
As expected, nothing beats Scar's swordsmanship.
Lost to mass-produced Nikke. Rip. Ego Vista's blade drives deep into Rose's upper body. Rose collapses. What?
A pity. The sword was too worn, too frail to endure mine strikes. That it should end thus, I find it nothing short of regrettable.
So White levels a gun at the stunned Ego Vista. Glances toward Naida to call for backup. Sees her staring into the distance. Her face frozen in
We
horror.
are undone. Just as I feared.
What?
We ought not have joined hands with an outsider.
So White follows Naida's gaze. Dozens of glowing red orbs of light are hurled toward Naida.
Mantra!
Thunder's roar echoes in the distance, sending vibrations rippling through the air. Sounds slowly draw closer.
Nayuta, what's happening? Mount Mantra and make haste. Retreat, I say. Nayuta! When my replicas perish, their nymph returns unto me. The scores of replicas whose whereabouts were lost here have failed. They met their end whilst afflicted with corruption. Then those lights. Corruption of nymph. That light yonder. Mine own nymph, now corrupted. It comes for me. There is no evading it. Then you... Go at once. No more words.
Matcha crashes through the wall. Snow White hesitates. She locks eyes with Naida.
Fret not, I beseech thee. There is no shortage of what may replace me.
Nayuta EOS?
Understood.
Snow White mounts Mantra. The beast gallops off. Snow White's gaze turns to the fallen Rose. Ego Vista stares at the ground as if dejected. When Mantra gallops on, Snow White bends down and lifts the battered Rose. With Snow White and Rose aboard, Mantra leaves the area in an instant. Naita watches the ominous red lights converging on her.
Mirror? Things shall not unfold according to thy will.
Naita presses her palms together. Light bursts from her body.
Though mine original self be forfeit here, there is no want of replicas to succeed me.
Thwack. Ego Vista's blade smashes into Naita's face, sending her tumbling across the ground. Naita's vision swims as she is struck by the flat of the sword.
Ugh. Self-destruction? How terribly boring.
Mirror!
I've had my eye on you for quite some time. There's no better material for a puppet than you. I've always coveted you for that. Ah, I should mention about your clones. I've already taken care of them, in case things came to this. Injecting corruption directly into your body would be pointless. You would only cure yourself. But even you cannot withstand this much
Fucking red
corruption
says.
being planted in your nymph.
Traitorous scum!
Don't look at me like that. I believed in you and cooperated with you in good faith. But I'm simply too disappointed. Please know that my feelings were genuine before.
Vile wretch! I swear I shall!
Sorry, but you should know. I'll do whatever it takes to win, too.
The red light enters Narita's body. She struggles, but goes still after a moment. Short time passes. The red-eyed monk rises
How
to
do
her
you
feet.
feel? This is exactly why corrupted puppets are so boring. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with your performance. Now then, could you call all your clones here? There's something I've been wanting to try for some time.
The red-eyed monk sits cross-legged and closes her eyes. Light rises upward. Watching that light, Mirror smiles. Well, shit. Naruto EOS. Okay. Go to lobby. Oh no, it's starting. We will fix her, guys. We will fix her. Trust. You're telling me there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro. Are we even halfway done? A few days later in Eden. Yoan's mind is unsettled. Since the battle with the Queen, there's not been a single day his heart has been appeased. That painful defeat weighs heavily on him. What happened after only made things more complicated. The corrupted night his true body.
This is devastating.
It'll be fine. Knowing her, she'll come out of this like it's nothing. Then, right on cue, she'll waltz in looking smug as ever.
But you said she was corrupted.
Even that won't be a problem. I believe in Nayuta.
What? Copium?
I can't tell if that's trust or just blind optimism.
She may not have always told us everything, but she's always been thinking several steps ahead. And we've benefited from that numerous times. So things will be all right. I trust her.
Fine. Then I'll trust the monk too. Come to think of it, there's no way someone as conniving as her would be struck down like a dog. She must have something up her sleeve.
Everyone's on copium. The Rapture strategist called Mirror. Newborn Raptors the Queen is said to be creating. New heretic like Truria Ecovista. There may even be more. There probably are. The Raleigh who arrive in Eden with only her head remaining. Rose, severely damaged, now responsible, only her brainwaves still intact. An unidentified weapon dubbed Red Shoes. So many new and unfamiliar things keep converging in Eden. Yoan is conservative by nature. He is not accustomed to accepting things he doesn't have a full grasp on. His years spent on the surface have only pushed the tendency to an even greater extreme. Squelch. Yoan steps on something. He frowns so he lifts his foot. Sticky black liquid stretches between his boot and the floor. Yoan's head hurts. He is afraid to open the door before him. He can no longer ignore the noise coming from outside. Out taking a short ride, Yoan opens the door.
Hey, I told you not to eat every single thing you find.
Excuse me.
Who? Was it Ziz?
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
Then who was it?
Oh, sorry. I gave it to her. Was I not supposed to?
She refuses to eat her meals because she keeps snacking all the time.
Come on. Kids should be able to eat what they want.
You can't go through life just doing whatever you want. Sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do.
Wow, you're being all philosophical all of a sudden.
This is certainly heavy.
See? It's too heavy for you to lift, isn't it?
I said it was heavy. I didn't say I couldn't lift it.
Wow. A pseudo-human like you could lift my pincers?
It's no big deal. It's your turn.
You want me to lift your weapon? I could do that with one hand. What the... How do you carry all of this around?
With my strength, of course.
The subarm distributes the weight. There's no way you could lift it with strength alone.
Huh. You little liar.
Even if the weight is distributed, I'm still lifting it with my own strength.
A valid point. The total weight doesn't change simply because it's distributed. Allow me, the ever-astute Bahamut, to enlighten you. It's called the law of the totality of mass.
There's no such law.
Oh, I was mistaken. Was it the law of weight conservation?
That's not a thing either.
Huh. And what would you know about that to act so smug? Don't underestimate the brilliance of my intelligence.
Pardon me, but what are you reading?
A blank notebook. It used to be a book, but it became blank. I, in my infinite wisdom, absorbed all the knowledge in it, rendering it blank.
Oh my God. I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
Wow. Check out her forehead, Cecil. It's so smooth.
The fuck?
Hey! Don't touch my forehead.
Goodness, you could practically use it as a mirror.
Shiny. It's blinding. Ow! My eyes! I mean, the sun is so blinding!
Johan is so fucking done. The troubling thoughts that have been swirling in Johan's mind vanish. His brain mobilizes every resource at its disposal in order to find a way to bring order to this chaotic situation. He combs through his memories and speaks the words he once used to resolve situations like these.
Be quiet.
But things do not quieten down at all. Johan's head pounds. He needs to resolve this situation one way or another. Quickly assesses what's happening. He approaches the source of the commotion, a person whom everyone is shouting at.
What is it?
Are you the leader?
You could say that, for the time being.
We need to sort some things out. You call yourselves the Four Beast, correct?
Yes.
You're heretics.
Yes.
Who created the Queen.
Indeed.
And you're her associates.
Yes.
You saddle up to just about anyone, don't you? I've been briefed about you ahead of time. You're...
Johan is startled by the sudden strange sensation against his leg. He looks down. A girl is clinging to his leg.
Hug me.
My. Just a kid and already taken with a handsome face.
Johan ignores the girl and continues.
As I was saying, your
Hug me.
end goal is... I have a hard time believing you helped us out of...
Hug me.
Oh shit.
Goodwill. So I need you to be clear about
I guess
your
Eden is getting
intentions.
destroyed by her now.
You're aware of who we're going up against.
Hug me.
Johan bends down and lifts the girl up, holds her out at arm's length, and looks at her.
Hug me!
I don't know how I'm supposed to hug you.
Just wrap your arms snug around her.
Johan brings the girl into his embrace with stiff, awkward movements. She falls asleep almost instantly.
She's asleep.
You're right. She'll sleep in just about anyone's arms.
Do I have to keep holding her like this?
Yes. If you put her down, there will be hell to pay.
What do you mean by that?
She'll cry and scream and all that.
How long do I have to stay like this?
Probably until she wakes up.
Johan looks down at the sleeping girl in her arms. Thoughts that had been tormenting him moments ago are completely gone. Focusing all his attention on holding the girl. Johan stood frozen in place. This is the first time Cecil has seen this side of Johan. She bursts out laughing in the end.
Alright, I have a clear picture of what's going on. We'll cooperate.
Do I need to remind you of who we're up against?
There's no need. We've met her.
Better.
So, that was the queen? No wonder.
Could have killed her.
What would happen if we leave her alone?
I have no idea at all. According to Snow White, she's establishing a new faction. Which means they intend to create a world of their own. Any notion of coexistence is just a pipe dream.
Stares at the girl asleep in Johan's arms.
That's reason enough. We're in.
Good.
So we just wait until the young man contacts us?
For now, yes.
Understood. We'll wait then. Isn't she heavy?
No, I've gotten the hang of it.
I see.
The girl suddenly opens her eyes wide, slips out of Johan's arms, and runs off.
Hey! Where are you going? Honestly, I can't take my eyes off her for even a second.
Leviathan chases after the girl. Johan rises and follows. Without the slightest hesitation, the girl runs through Eden. Something about her path. She's taking strikes Johan as strange. The place she is heading to is clearly... Quietly stares at Marion, lying there as if asleep. She waves her hand in front of her face, but Marion does not wake. Reaches out and places her hand on Marion's chest. No heartbeat can be felt. Girl takes a step back, places her hand on her own chest. She feels 2 heartbeats. The girl continues to stare at Marion. She gonna resurrect Marion or some shit? What the fuck? And why the fuck does she have 2 heartbeats, bro? What the fuck? Go to Arc downtown area? So wait, we just did that. So we were 50% done from the story for chapter 40. What the fucking... Wow. We're only halfway done. Bro.
Fire!
Fucking Dobin. Mass produced Nikke's open fire on Dorothy. Dorothy effortlessly evaded the fuselage and lost in
I
thought.
suppose this must be because of the queen.
Arc's leadership must already know that the queen has come to the surface. Information that is highly confidential. They're attacking me on grounds that disclose information stirred up unrest among the public. But this is not what I had in mind. I wouldn't expect leadership would summon me for a meeting or even an interrogation for leaking classified intel. I intend to make my case for the necessity of the third surface reclamation work, but of course leadership couldn't possibly be swayed. For the Nikke were completely kept in the dark and the civilians were equally uninformed, the mounting chaos within the Ark would have been more than enough to shake them to the core. I need to be the one to put those fears to rest. Possible to spin everything to them as it were, so some degree of deception necessary. That way it'll be easier to incite them. After all people want are visible facts and solutions. What lies beneath never interests them. The poor ones that put on the Ark until now should be sufficient to draw in both Nikke and the people alike. This I did not anticipate. Didn't think would attack without warning in the middle of the city, no less.
What's going on?
Dorothy avoids every bullet as they rain down on her. There's instantly in terror collapse to the ground. She moves carefully so no one gets hurt. Any casualties will prove fatal to her plan. Even the slightest associated with what is going on will be
You
just as
little
fatal.
rat! Where are my damned reinforcements?
The moment Dobin shouts fades, a swarm of mass-produced Nikke appear. They open fire on Dorothy.
This could go on forever.
Dorothy backs forward, waving the hail of bullets. She charges towards the mass-produced Nikke, spread into formation. Does not draw her gun, instead using her hand-to-hand, she takes them down one by one. With no knowledge of close quarter combat, the mass-produced Nikkes begin to fall. Dorothy keeps dropping them without pause.
Damn pilgrim!
Deputy Chief Dobin.
Oh, so you know who I am.
Information on the Ark's Commander-in-Chief and Deputy Chiefs is kept well hidden. With the exception of yours, so it left an impression. Given the low security clearance, I assume you aren't anyone of significance. Am I right?
Wow. Fucking rude.
I don't believe we've formally been introduced. Have we met before?
Like hell we have.
Then, do you hold some personal grudge against me?
It's nothing personal. I'm acting on behalf of the Ark.
What did you say?
I've known about your little scheme all along. I won't let you have your revenge on the Ark.
Revenge on the Ark? What on earth are you—
You're part of the Goddess Squad. And you're the acting leader, Dorothy. That's right. You must want revenge, don't you? The Ark should have been yours. And yet there's no place for any of you in it. But I won't allow it. But as long as I, Deputy Chief Dobon, am here, you won't have your revenge on the Ark.
You? How do you know any of this?
Seeing Dorothy's reaction over becomes concerned. This is it. This is real. With this, he can make a name for himself. Dobbo was born in the Outer Rim. He was raised by a father who dealt with the stress of a difficult life by beating him mercilessly. To this day, he's unsure if that man was truly his father. Perhaps that was simply what he wanted to believe. One day, while living hand to mouth as a collector, a central government soldier showed up in fealties. Everyone groveled before the soldier, obtained food and money in return. Dobin polished the soldier's shoes. Out of curiosity, the soldier gave him money. Large sum that would take 3 months of work to earn, but he turned down the money. Instead, he smiled and claimed he was only doing this because he enjoyed it. The soldier took an interest in this young boy from the Outer Rim, who was one who expected no compensation. The soldier stayed in the fealties for a month, putting Dobin to work as an errand boy. Dobin served the soldier wholeheartedly, and on the last day, the soldier said to him, "Come to the Ark, serve me there." And so Dobin received identification chip from the soldier headed for the Ark. 1 month was all it took. Identification chip that everyone in the Outer Rim could only dream of had come to him simply because he served an unnamed soldier for a month. It didn't take long for him to realize that everything he so desperately desired in the Outer Rim was easily obtained in the Ark. Dobin lived as a citizen of the Ark before becoming a soldier. One day, opportunity arose for him to tour the Outer Rim, which he accepted without hesitation. He did so because he found himself missing his hometown. The moment he crossed the partition, however, Dobin was horrified. This place always been this filthy and dark. Someone approached him and polished his shoes. It was the man he used to call father. The man repeatedly bowed and polished Dobin's shoe, but had no idea who Dobin was. Dobin ground the man underfoot and fled the Outer Rim. He was ashamed that he'd come from such a putrid cesspool. He despised himself for even considering that place home and for missing it even briefly. From that day on, Dobin became vitriolic in his disdain for the Outer Rim. He believed that the Outer Rim disappeared. His shameful and disgusting past would disappear along with it. He proposed a policy turning the Outer Rim to the central government. The policy called for isolating the Outer Rim, designating it as a dumping ground. The central government approved the proposal, gave Dobin full oversight. Central government's perspective, the Outer Rim had always been a headache, but abandoned or not, it was still a place where people lived. But the policy Dobin presented to treat the Outer Rim as a place bereft of inhabitants. Things went wrong. All blame could be pinned on Dobin. From the central government professor, there was no reason to refuse. The outer rim began to turn into hell. Dobin soon gained recognition for a role in resolving such a troublesome matter and rose to a higher ranking position. From then on, Dobin directed all troublesome and unsavory matters into the outer rim. Please descend further into hell. Meanwhile, the quality of life in the Ark continued to rise. As a result of this repeated cycle, Dobin rose to the position of deputy chief. He felt on top of the world. That someone like him from the outer rim could rise all the way to deputy chief felt like a dream. But that was where it ended. With the Ark stabilized, there was nothing left to dump into the outer rim. When it never probably rose in the Ark, engineered it to appear as the outer rim's handiwork, only to be repeatedly foiled by Underworld Queen Exotic. He hears whispers behind his back. He's accused of selling out his own hometown for promotion. Now that he's without a scapegoat, he's powerless. Dobin began to grow anxious. Had a dream to make the Ark his own personal fiefdom. The thought of an outer rim native standing atop the Ark filled him with unbridled joy. They had no way of getting there, save for his capacity and humane methods. Dobin had no real talent. His standing naturally began to erode, and nobody acknowledged his worth. He was excluded from important meetings, and he was not even assigned a Nikke to his name. He concluded that both his position as deputy chief and his place as a soldier and citizen of the Ark were at risk if things continued. He needed to prove himself, but he was incompetent. That was when the pilgrim Dorothy arrived in the Ark. He found it suspicious. The timing was too conspicuous. Dobin began certain Dorothy ulterior motives, began investigating her. Dorothy left the Ark on an exploration mission on the Utopia. He went so far as to plant a bug on her to find out her motives. However, he learned nothing of significance, and there was no information about Dorothy anywhere in the Ark. Either a Nikke without records shouldn't exist. After exhausted inquiries, Dobin uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. His position as deputy chief made that a possibility. Dobin set out to come through the Forbidden Library, however, the library's doors remained closed to him. Breaking without authorization would be a death sentence for deputy chief. Since there was no way of accessing the library, it would be granted to him. Dobin was left stomping his feet in frustration. After days lurking around the front, he spotted a Nikke scoping out the same area. Dobin sensed the opportunity would present itself in some form. Sure enough, something miraculous happened. There was a blackout in there. Dobin was there? What the fuck? Shortly after, the Nikke who'd been loitering came sprinting out with a book in hand. Dobin shot the Nikke in the head, stole the book from her. Shot the Nikke in the head, stole the book from her, and fled? Wait, Irie's dead? Bruh. After reading everything written in the book, Dobin let out a shout of triumph. All records of the library carry inherent credibility, so the content of the book could be trusted. He became certain of Dorothy's intentions. He was convinced if he killed Dorothy before she brought ruin to the Ark, his standing was solidified for good, eliminating the instigator intent on destroying the Ark right before any damage occurred. Just imagining himself as the hero who averted the cries to save the Ark filled him with joy. Dobin, guardian of the Ark, while he yet stood, peace would reign in the Ark forever.
Answer me. How do you know any of this?
Everybody in the Ark knows it. Why would you think I wouldn't know? And I know your motives, too. Goddess Squad. The goddess of victory. Humanity's hope. To think that you, one of those legendary Nikkes, could have fallen this far. Pathetic. We will never hand the Ark over.
I see. So you knew everything. So, what exactly do you plan to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? I eliminate the outsider who is trying to throw the Ark into chaos.
Just one question. Why did you abandon us?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who abandoned the Ark.
What did you say?
The Goddess Squad demanded far too much. You wanted half of the Ark and the seat of supreme authority. Free control over military forces and unlimited access to resources.
What the fuck is this
You
misinformation?
didn't care what happened to the citizens. All you did was constantly demand things to serve your own interests. You even threatened us with force. Fortunately, the Ark was strong enough to withstand your assault.
What in the misinformation is
When
this?
defeated, all of you fled the Ark with your tails tucked between your legs. Despite all that, to honor your contributions, the Ark elevated you to myth, enshrined you in monuments, and passed down your legend through the generations. instead of gratitude toward the Ark. This is how you repay us?
Have you ever seen us in person?
No. I was born in the Ark.
I see. So that's how they recorded it.
Nobody knows the whole truth. He knows the author of the Forbidden Library foresaw what fate awaited the goddess one upon entering the Ark. He knows they took on the role of the villain to prevent the goddesses from being forgotten. He knows why the goddess ended up the way they did. But he doesn't say anything. What matters now is for him, the Ark Deputy Chief, to take down the outsider, blinded by revenge, and to earn his merit. Must provoke Dorothy into giving him what he wants.
All units! This pilgrim has spread misinformation and incited unrest in the Ark. I want her captured alive. We must keep the Ark safe. We cannot allow an outsider to ruin everything we've built.
You really do have a way with words.
The battle of falsehood against falsehood. The official narrative regarding the Goddess Squad is as Dobin says, then Burningham's passive treatment of her makes sense, but it doesn't matter. The people whom Dorothy must appeal to are not those in power, but the Nikkes and the ordinary citizens. Dorothy holds irrefutable proof that the Queen has descended. Whatever Dobin says about Dorothy's true intentions will crumble before the undeniable physical disaster looming ahead. Both lies will come to light one day, but Dorothy is confident in her victory. The truth is great enough, even the small lies mixed into it have a way of becoming the truth. To ensure that she'll come out on top when that decisive moment arrives, Dorothy decides she must first control public sentiment. Dorothy once again cuts through the mass-produced Nikkes. Escaping would be easy, as would subduing them. But I need to come off as the victim, since the public tends to side with the weak. I'll give them just enough of a fight and take some hits, but under no circumstances can I use my gun, and there must be absolutely no casualties. I must appear as someone targeted by the central government for telling the truth. Dobin's actions here will give the Nikkes and citizens the confirmation they need. Confirmation that the central government has been deceiving the
Why
Ark.
don't you take a nap?
Dorothy drives her knee into the abdomen of a mass-produced Nikke. The Nikke bends at the waist and groans. At that moment, boom. The mass-produced Nikke explodes, sending fragments scattering everywhere.
Huh?
What? The Nikke beside her charges with a shriek and lunges at Dorothy, trying to grab her. Dorothy reflexively dodges and breaks the Nikke's hand. Boom. Nikke staggers and detonates. They're suicide units? What the fuck? Dorothy brushes a fragment of something from her face and realizes her.
What a dirty trick.
What the hell? This pilgrim killed those Nikkes. All units, switch from suppression rounds to live ammunition. This pilgrim has no intention of cooperating.
All the mass-produced Nikkes simultaneously replace their magazine and fire at Dorothy. Bullets are the same as they were before. Everything was just for show. While dodging the bullets, Dorothy glares at Dobin.
You conniving pilgrim! You're bent on throwing the Ark into chaos, aren't you? But as long as I, Deputy Chief Dobin, still stand, you won't succeed.
Torian shouts are clearly meant to be heard by everyone. Dorothy feels a rage boiling
Do
from
you
within.
have a death wish?
You'd even lay hands on a human? No matter how intensely you despise the Ark. Isn't this going too far?
Looking at the loads of men before her spouting drivel. She considered perhaps breaking one of his legs wouldn't be so bad. She could stage it as an accident, make it look like he fell on his own. Screech. Chemical sound echoes from above. Dorothy looks up. Roppy and I land together above 7-0. We assess the situation. Fragments of fallen Nikke lie scattered across the ground. Dorothy.
It wasn't me.
I know, I'm asking what happened. Dorothy looks at Dobin.
Were you the one who talked?
Huh? About what?
About me. To that human.
Of course not. Why would I go around talking about that so carelessly?
Ah, the counters! The Ark's beacon of hope. You've arrived just in time. Pilgrim, it's over. Give up now.
Have you come to stop me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. In the end, you're all the same.
It seems like your patience is wearing thin. Considering how much Dobin is provoking you, perhaps you were considering breaking his leg and staging it as an accident?
Huh? I don't know how things got to this point, but I think we should talk things over first.
That is what I intended. But the other side does not seem so amenable to the idea.
What? Hey, you! Aren't you here to back us up?
No, we came to take Dorothy with us.
You fool! Take a good look at this carnage. That pilgrim has already killed 2 of my precious Nikkes. Invaluable assets to the Ark.
That's impossible. Dorothy doesn't use explosives. Looks to me that those Nikkes exploded from the inside out, as if someone planted bombs in them beforehand.
You idiot! A little success and suddenly you can't see what's right in front of you. This pilgrim is set on overturning the Ark. And you're defending her?
Yes, I'm Simon Dorothy.
You traitor! You have no idea what she's really capable of.
I would say I know her better than you do, Deputy Chief.
Filthy traitors! A lot of you! I'll see you all court-martialed and hanged. You say I don't know her true colors? It's you who doesn't. I'll show you what kind of creature that pilgrim really is. Come out!
And Dobin's gesture the formation part. Numerous mass-produced Nikkes step forward. They are all Product 23 bottle Nikkes. Oh shit, it's a bunch of peonies. All of them removing their visors reveal familiar necklace around their neck.
No way.
Memories from aboard the Utopia come rushing back to me. The image that held Dorothy captivated name surfaces. Fina. No, something's different. The mass-produced Nikkes have stepped forward, each wear anxious expression. They glance around nervously, their gaze wavering. They're all individuals, Nikke. They cautiously turn their eyes toward Dorothy. Up until now, I've never seen Dorothy wear that expression. Seeing Dorothy's face, Dobin celebrates inwardly. Name here spoken through the wiretap while Dorothy was aboard the Utopia peony. Same one confirmed in the book from the Forbidden Library peony. Whoever this peony is, she's clearly someone born Dorothy, so he dug through all the records, learned everything he could about peony. Turning the book from the Forbidden Library, even detailed their final demise. From there, he mobilized many Product 23 models as possible. He prepared and equipped them with the same necklace seen in the photo. Now he'll send them hurling toward Dorothy and then kill them all. Dorothy becomes angry good. If she loses reason, even better. He comes charging at him to kill him, it'll be perfect. That moment, she'll become the Ark's public enemy #1. Nikke's at his side equipped with energy shields rated against optical weapons. Dorothy uses optical weapons, favoring precision low output shots over high burst ones. The shields should hold against her shots well enough. The process, Dorothy's weakness will become fully exposed. After that, everything will fall into place. I'll take down Dorothy, pilgrim around clear motives would pose a clear threat. It would be easy to frame her for attempting to overthrow the Ark, especially because she's a well-known pilgrim. Then Dobin will re-recognize for his efforts for saving the Ark from danger. He recalls Dorothy's reaction earlier, drunk on the feeling of victory. Dobin smiles for the first time in a while. Don't fully understand the relationship between Pina and Dorothy. Even so, one thing is certain, Pina is more precious to Dorothy than anyone else. And the image of that very person standing before her now. This is an act of desecration. A vile one at that. It is trampling with muddy feet into the sacred space of strangers' cherished memories.
Go.
Mass-produced Nikke resembling Pina hesitates then runs forward. Spreads her arm toward Dorothy, forces a smile. Dorothy stands frozen, staring blankly at the sight before her. Nikke approaches.
Dorothy.
Boom. And she explodes. Robbie?
Roger. Putting a bullet in that bastard's head now.
What? Subdue Dorothy? Dorothy draws her gun. She aims it directly at Dobin. Robbie rushes in and grabs Dorothy's gun.
Let go.
Wait!
Fall back.
Roger!
Let
It goes in. 7 Dwarf 0 activates and Robbie withdraws from the area with the Dorothy in tow.
Let
Actually,
go,
excuse me.
I said.
I glare at
You
Dobin.
fool! What do you think you're doing? Traitorous scum! How dare you protect the Ark's enemy?
You don't expect your death to be clean.
What?
I run in the direction Robbie and Dorothy flew off toward. And he's Neon change of location.
What? But we're almost there! Then where do we go?
Head toward the hospital. I'll send you the exact location later. Hospital?
See you later, Master!
Cut the transmission brake into full sprint. What the fuck? Hospital? Sprint in the direction Robbie and Dorothy are headed. The only problem is I don't know the exact location either. Okay, there. Crash. Robbie tumbles across the ground. From a distance, I catch sight of Dorothy pulling away.
Commander!
Robbie, are you okay?
Take cover!
Pew pew pew. Dorothy fires wildly. I quickly hurl myself to the side, optical rounds scrape across the ground. She fired her gun.
She's lost her mind!
Dorothy approaches rapidly at low flight. Robbie leads a volley at her, but she rolls clear of every shot. Same motion, Dorothy fires back with optical rounds. Wait, if I get shot, I'll die.
The same goes for me.
Robbie and I roll out of the way as the heat grazes our bodies. Dorothy walks slowly toward
Do
us.
you intend to keep going?
I'd prefer not to. But if I stop, you'll go back and kill Dobin.
That's right. There's no reason to let him live.
Stop this. You said you would take over the Ark. If you do this, all of your plans will fall apart.
If you get shot, you die. Such a new knowledge. But that was kind of confusing too. Can't they like not die? Because they're all special.
Everything you have prepared till now will become meaningless.
Everything I've prepared, it has already been ruined. Nothing is left.
Dorothy, why are you doing this?
I have nothing left now. The place we thought was paradise refused to let us in. And the new paradise we built cast us out. That's right. I have given up all hope.
Damn.
Because there's nothing else I can do. After inciting the humans and Nikkes of the Ark to leave with me, I wanted to create another paradise. That trivial thing, that was the only form of revenge I had left. That was the only thing left I could take from the Ark. I've tried to endure all this time because it was all I had left. But what I can't endure is that.
Dorothy, come with us. Let's defeat the Queen together.
You're asking me to join forces with the Ark? You heard what happened from Snow White herself. What was done to me, to us. I'll never forgive the Ark for that.
I'll convince them. Make sure you're compensated for everything you've suffered.
You know that would never happen.
Dorothy levels her gun at me.
You idiot!
Anise, Neon has arrived.
Boom. Anise and Neon jump down from a building and land loudly behind Dorothy. Dorothy hurriedly turns and pulls the trigger. Pew. Anise's hands block the optical round aimed at Neon's head.
Whoa.
Oh.
Did you just...
I just...
Dorothy said back.
Were you trying to kill her?
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry.
Dorothy! Hey! Are you okay? Are you okay?
Thud. Numerous footsteps and tremors through the ground. Countless Nikkes are advancing towards us. At the forefront, Product 23 models.
Well done, Counters. Hold her right there.
Stop. Don't take another step and don't even think about giving any orders.
You son of a...
Counters. You protect Dorothy.
Roger.
Got it. Firepower! Firepower!
We face all against Dobin's for Dorothy's time running.
Go!
Mass produced Nikke's leading formation exchange nervous and
Go,
glasses.
damn you! I said go! Go and fight!
Leading Prod 23 models charge forward. The frightening expression, they rush toward us. Fury fills Dorothy's eyes. Robbie quickly grabs both of Dorothy's hand. Anise and Neon follows her, grabbing Dorothy's shoulder.
Why is she so strong? Don't worry, there's 3 of us.
Let me go! I'm going to dispose of that trash!
I know he's a piece of garbage, but you have to hold back.
Hold back? You want me to hold back? Imagine if those Nikkes looked like Red Hood! Could you really hold back? That piece of filth! How dare he use Pina! My most precious wings! He's desecrating her memory! He doesn't know the first thing about what happened, but he dares trample on my memories to provoke me? My most precious memories!
You already know he's trying to get a rise out of you, so don't fall for it.
I don't care! I'll play right along. Very well. I'll take the bait!
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm serious!
Rob releases Dorothy's hand. He looks straight at Dorothy and says,
Okay. Then let's kill him together.
What?
What?
If that's what you want, then let's kill him together, Dorothy.
Fuck?
I'm your friend, so I'm in this with you.
What are you saying?
The ground shakes from the thunderous footsteps. Instant countless Nikke surrounded. Deputy Chief Birmingham arrives with reinforcements in tow.
Everyone, stop. Dorothy, drop your weapon.
Birmingham!
I said drop your weapon, Dorothy. Now, drop it.
Why should I?
Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. A large audience.
Dobin fiddles with something. Get a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Responded the foreboding Nikke's with Plina react all at once. They tremble as if agonizing in pain. Moments later, all the mass-produced Nikkes have red eyes.
Dorothy. Dorothy. Dorothy.
What the fuck?
Dorothy. Dorothy.
Bro, what? They begin calling her name in metallic, distorted voices. Are they corrupted?
Go on then, Pilgrim. Shoot. Isn't shooting corrupted Nikkes your specialty?
Dorothy shakes everyone off and raises her gun. No, Dorothy.
Haha! Yes! Shoot! Shoot and reveal your true nature.
Several mass-produced Nikke shield Dobin. Dobin laughs.
It worked. She took the bait.
Dorothy's gun trembles. She glares at Dobin, her face filled with rage. And then bang. Hole opens in Dobin's head. What the fuck? Dobin collapses to the ground. Red spills from her head and stains the ground. His body lies motionless. He dies instantly.
Damn it.
Chaos erupts and Nikke citizens alike scream. On the Ark's highest authorities, Deputy Chief is dead.
Dorothy, what have you done?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't her? I turn my head. Smoke rises Deputy Chief Birmingham's gun. Deputy Chief?
Enoch.
Enoch.
The verdict.
I will deliver my judgment. The mobilization of private forces within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of live ammunition within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The use of explosives within the Ark without majority consent of Ark leadership. The meaningless sacrifice of Nikkes in the process. Furthermore, the misuse of classified research data pertaining to corruption without majority consent of Ark leadership. All of the above actions resulted in considerable disorder within the Ark. I hereby deliver judgment on Deputy Chief Birmingham, who carried out summary execution on Deputy Chief
A
Dobin,
burning gum
the
killed
party
him.
responsible for the aforementioned offenses.
He is a simp. Holy
On
shit.
the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin's actions could have further destabilized the Ark's already turbulent situation. On the basis of the potential threat posed to the Ark by unnecessarily provoking the Pilgrim, Dorothy, an unidentified entity. Furthermore, on the basis that Deputy Chief Dobin held no meaningful influence over the Ark's current operations.
Wow. No meaningful influence over the Ark's operations. You just call them useless.
I hereby rule Deputy Chief Burningham's summary execution of Dobin a justified act.
Justified act.
Please note that this ruling factored in the special circumstances of the situation being treated as wartime.
Good. That's a relief.
Burning with your drenched in sweat looks at Dorothy. Dorothy stares back with a shocked expression.
A real relief.
Birmingham surveys the Nikke filling the streets and the citizens watching everything unfold from a distance. Then he whispers to
Help me put the Nikkes and the citizens at ease.
What? Why don't you do it yourself?
I'm not good with crowded places.
Very well. Private call comes through for
I
meeting.
will dispatch personnel to retrieve the body of the former Deputy Chief Dobin. Additionally, I will request that Elysion treat the Nikkes afflicted with corruption. They should be treatable with the Vaup we have secured.
Okay. So you knew about this?
Yes, but I am the only one who does, so there is no need for concern.
Good, I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well.
Look around to see the trembling eyes of countless Nikke citizens. At the end of their gazes, Dorothy stands. Take a deep breath. Point at Dorothy. This is Dorothy, the second leader of the Goddess Squad. The Goddess Squad is not a legend. They exist and their leader stands before you now.
What on earth are you saying?
Dorothy is innocent and can vouch for her. You all know what Dorothy has done for the Ark in this time of need. I will personally guarantee Dorothy's safety. Is the commander of the counters the commando unit? Former Deputy Chief Dobin. The attempt to frame and execute Dorothy, his motives are currently under investigation. His actions no different from acts of terrorism, including the discharge of firearms and the planting of bombs inside Nikkes to use them as weapons. He was executed by Deputy Chief Birmingham. Should I say more? What is this? Should I say more? Do I need to address what Dorothy or even Dobin said? As I mull these things over, my eyes meet Birmingham. He subtly shakes his head. This is all I can share at the moment. Further details will be provided in a statement from the central government. From here on, please follow any directives issued by the central government. Thank you. The commotion begins to settle. Dorothy?
Who gave you the right to talk about me like that?
I'll convince them.
What?
I'll convince them that you can be compensated for everything you've been through. Just trust me. Click. Handcuffs are placed on Dorothy's wrist. Wait.
This is just for show. She did discharge a firearm in city limits after all. Besides, do you really think this metal scrap can actually restrain her?
Of course not.
For now, we'll hold her at the rehabilitation center for Nikkes. We can talk there.
Very well.
Oh, and by the way...
Yes.
Well done. In times of chaos like this, it's more helpful to convey just the immediate situation than go into detail. It also buys us time on our end, which is even better. You're still a little rough around the edges when it comes to knowing when to cut things off, but you'll improve. Anyway, go inside and rest. We'll talk again soon.
I just said thank you.
Dorothy.
Yes?
Behave yourself. And don't cause any trouble at the rehabilitation center.
I'll hook you up with some outside food.
We're gonna have rehab Dorothy now? Can we get a rehab Dorothy, please? Rehab center Machek? Can they still remember that place,
Any
surely?
magazines you want, just say the word.
You three are absurd.
Rehab center. Dorothy and Birmingham stare at each other. After more than 10 minutes, Dorothy begins to grow restless, just as she is about to speak. Birmingham opens her mouth.
You were too hasty, inciting Nikkes and citizens to rise up toward a third surface reclamation war. Did you really think that would work?
All of you were dragging your feet. It was frustrating.
So the Queen really has descended?
Yes, she has.
Then the destruction of Eden must be true as well.
Hmm.
And you really are Dorothy of the Goddess Squad?
Yes.
Right. I've known that all along.
What?
I knew you were Dorothy of the Goddesses from the moment we first met.
I knew those in the Ark regarded us as legends, but I didn't expect a deputy chief of all people to buy into it.
When we first met, you asked me something. You mentioned someone's name and asked if I knew it. Oswald.
Oswald?
He's my grandfather.
Grandfather?
Not by blood.
Dorothy springs to her feet.
You!
Please sit. Causing a scene won't help anything. I'll explain.
That would be wise.
Dorothy sits back down.
I doubted you. I wasn't convinced that you were truly Dorothy from the Goddess Squad. I saw through your true intentions of either destroying or taking over the Ark early on. But I couldn't bring myself to dispose of you. According to my grandfather's records, you were the most radiant goddess of victory of all. My grandfather Oswald, he allowed himself to be disgraced in order to protect you all.
What are you talking about?
Finally gets to know the truth.
After Operation Ark Guardian ended, the Ark deliberated over what to do with the Goddess Squad. They were certain you would wield influence far beyond the central government. So on the day you returned to the Ark, they mobilized every method they could to bring you goddesses down and to drag you from your pedestal. No one adored the Goddess Squad more than my grandfather. He held a high enough position to oversee the entirety of Operation Ark Guardian. So he abandoned the Goddess Squad, because it was obvious to anyone that they would be destroyed if they returned to the Ark.
You honestly expect me to believe that?
I know. There's no evidence of it. But back then, the central government was filled with the likes of Doben.
If you're going to lie, you should at least get your story straight. What you're saying contradicts Doben's account considerably.
Doben was lying.
Do you really expect me to believe you on your word alone?
There's nothing more I can say. Doben lied to provoke you. That's all there is to it.
Then how did he know how Pina died?
My grandfather apparently listened to every conversation in that temporary camp. He recorded it all in a book.
He heard everything?
Yes. It seems he originally intended to wait longer, since moving too hastily could have exposed him. But after what happened to you, he moved up the schedule, because he feared the goddesses would crumble.
Why didn't anyone say anything? If what you're saying is true, why did he abandon us instead of telling the truth?
Because even if he told you that entering the Ark meant you would be placed on trial, destroyed politically, and buried under false charges, you would still insist on coming to confirm it for yourselves. That was how deep your trust in the Ark ran, after all. If he'd told you that there was a problem in the Ark, and that he'd contact you later, you would never have left the Ark's entrance. Because your concern for the Ark ran that deep. From my grandfather's perspective, he needed a lie that was convincingly realistic. A lie that would keep you away from the Ark. Even if it bred hatred, rage, or a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant you would one day return to exact that revenge. He wanted to make sure you never wished to set eyes on the Ark again.
Then why didn't he call us back afterward?
The Ark had long been dominated by VTC, and VTC would never have tolerated your existence. There was nothing he could do, since they were too powerful. So my
VTC is
grandfather
gone,
filed a
huh?
false report saying the Goddess Squad had deserted. Later, after VTC was destroyed, the situation improved. But too much time had passed at that point. There was no way to find any of you.
Then that means you knew what we went through. You knew my true identity when I came to the Ark, so that means you knew of my objectives too. Then why did you stay silent? Did you want to humiliate me?
As I said before, I doubted you. It was far too obvious that you had come to the Ark for revenge after being abandoned like that. So I kept watch this whole time.
Damn.
To determine whether you were the Dorothy of the past, or the Dorothy of the present, blinded by revenge. And I came to a conclusion.
Your grandfather would have been heartbroken to see what became of the Dorothy he once knew. But you know what? The only reason I'm this way is because of you.
I'm sorry.
Dorothy phrases.
What did you say?
I can't speak for the entire Ark, but I apologize.
I didn't come here for an apology.
Dorothy, what do you want from the Ark?
The Ark. I want to seize it and get my revenge.
No, you cannot. As I said, I reached a conclusion after observing you. And my conclusion is this.
What the fuck is this NTE guide shit? What the fuck is this? NTE version 1.1 update overview. We have banner schedule mid-May Hotori live, who is Anima S rank. That's crazy, man. Fucking AI articles, I swear to fucking God. Stop linking this shit.
You won't act against the Ark.
I could reduce the Ark to ruins right now if I wanted to.
Perhaps, but you won't. You had the power, the ability, the charisma, and yet you didn't. You deliberately took the long way around. You saved the Ark from the brink of ruin multiple times. You were happy when Nikke's and people thanked you. As you said, you could have had your revenge at any moment you wanted, but you didn't act on it. Watching you fail to fire a single shot at Doban was what convinced me. You can't do it. Because you are a goddess. The goddess of victory. That's why you cannot do harm to the Ark. It's pitiful in a way. You dreamed of revenge for such a long time, yet you soften immediately at the slightest recognition and respect. It's regrettable. And yet you cannot help but love Nikke's, humans, and humanity itself. It's truly sad. That you're destined only to be used by others, despite having the wherewithal to take revenge, yet unable to go through with it. How foolish of you.
Why, who are you to talk to me like that?
And that's precisely why. You're still the goddess of victory. I can't leave you like this. Tell me clearly, are you an enemy or an ally? If you are our enemy, we will strike you down. But if you are still our goddess of victory, the Ark will help you. Without fail. We will help you become the goddess of victory once again. Humanity's hope. A true goddess.
Please, stop. Don't say any more.
Because Dorothy feels like she might start to hope again. Birmingham plays an old book on the table titled Dorothy.
This is a handwritten record about you that my grandfather left behind. Read it. You deserve that much.
Birmingham rises from his seat and turns and walks out. Looks back at Dorothy, staring blankly at the book on the table. Birmingham looks at Dorothy and straightens. Dorothy lifts her head and looks back at Birmingham.
There was something I always wanted to say to you if I ever met you.
Birmingham salutes.
For fighting for humanity.
Please don't. Don't say it.
I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
The door closes. Dorothy stares ahead blankly.
No. How could I have been so foolish? So easily.
That evening, Dorothy reads the book Birmingham gave her. The final page is filled with nothing but words of guilt toward the goddesses, which Dorothy stares at blankly through the entire night. When morning comes, she hears that a high-ranking official from the central government has requested a visit. She doesn't want to go because it's certain to be an uncomfortable meeting. Even though she gets to her feet, Dorothy sits in her chair in the visitation room. Her visitor has yet to arrive, but Dorothy is relieved that she still wrestles with her feelings. For a while later, she hears the door opening behind her. She does not turn around. He hears the door close, the footsteps draw near. Dorothy lowers her head and closes her eyes, a signal that she doesn't want to be spoken to. Then a familiar scent reaches her, the scent of marigold. Click. She hears the teacup being placed in front of her. The sound of the chair across from her being pulled out and someone sitting in it. Is this Anderson? This has to be Anderson. A brief silence ensues. The sound of tea being sipped from across the table is heard. Dorothy opens her eyes. She looks at the golden liquid swirling the teacup. After letting out a short sigh, Dorothy reaches for the cup. Just as she is about to grasp the hand, a voice speaks from across the table.
Nothing beats a good cup of tea.
Oh,
I see
shit.
you're still as picky as ever.
Dorothy freezes and her pupils widen. She barely manages to lift her trembling head to look forward. Anderson looks at Dorothy with a gentle smile.
Miss Dorothy.
Commander.
Thank goodness. I was worried you might not recognize me now that I'm older.
Older?
How?
Dorothy's thought come to a halt. How many times in the past has she been manipulated by ghosts from her past? First Lilywise, then Peony. Awareness fills Dorothy's eyes.
Who are you?
Anderson silently looks at Dorothy. Dorothy silently looks back at Anderson. After staring at one another for a long time, Dorothy becomes certain. He's not an illusion nor a monster wearing another skin. He's the same person she once knew, bearing the marks of time on his face. The same person who shared her most radiant days. Tears fall from Dorothy's eyes.
You're alive.
Ta-da! I'm still alive and kicking. I'm sorry I couldn't come see you sooner. But you've got to admit, reuniting in a prison visitation room is quite dramatic. The things you get to see when you live long enough. To think that such a noble lady would end up in a cell. The others would get a real kick out of this. You haven't changed at all. There's a bit more intensity in your eyes, but you're exactly the same. Maybe I should have become a Nikke too. I'm the only one aging here. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, the fucking Anderson Nikke in a bodysuit thing. Fucking my eyes will never be cleansed. Why does he have to mention this? Fuck.
Do you have some kind of skincare routine? Care to share it with me?
Please, be quiet. Can't you see? I'm crying right now.
Stop crying or you'll get me started too. The older I get, the easier the tears come. It's becoming quite the problem. I've been taking all sorts of things for my health, but nothing's quite what it used to be.
Please, just keep it down.
Honestly, I told you not to cry.
The sound of Dorothy sobs echo throughout the visitation room. Dorothy brings the tea to her lips.
Not bad at all. The leaves are good, and it's well brewed.
Look at you, pretending to be elegant when you were just bawling your eyes out 2 seconds ago.
How long are you going to keep bringing that up?
Let me see. Until I get to tell Lilith? I already know. That damned queen stole Lilith's body. That thing needs to die, without a doubt. But what are you doing here right now?
You must have already heard everything.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. You could be out there right now trying to tear the queen's head off. So what are you doing, sitting here? On a journey of self-discovery, are you?
I could say the same thing about you, Commander. You were alive this whole time. What were you doing? And despite me already being in the Ark, why did you wait until now to—
Calm down. I'll explain everything. It's been a while since I talked about the old days. My heart's racing.
Quit kidding around.
First of all, during Operation Ark Guardian, I was on the brink of death when Lilith forcibly sent me into the Ark. I've always felt terrible about leaving without saying goodbye. I'm sorry. I arrived at the Ark and I received treatment, somehow managing to cling on to life. By the time I woke up, decades had passed. Those VTC bastards had forcibly induced me into a coma for all those years. Good grief. I'm sure that technology was never designed to be used as such.
So,
VTC bastard?
VTC did that to keep you in check.
Yes. You heard that from Burning Gum?
No, I read it in the book.
Ah, that book. It's quite well written, though it skims through my exploits a bit too much for my liking. But it was a fine book. Anyway, after sleeping like the dead for all those years, it was thanks to a man named Arthur that I finally woke up.
Arthur.
When I came to, my body was a wreck, and you were all, bizarrely, being called pilgrims. I did some digging and used every connection I had to investigate why things ended up like this. I eventually found the culprit. It was VTC, a painfully obvious conclusion. After getting myself back in shape, I heard there was an event where key figures would gather. So I went and paid them a little visit.
He murdered everyone in
You
VTC.
killed them all.
Yes, I did. I let the leader escape, though. My achievement was recognized. Even though it's an achievement for eliminating political enemies. I even rose to the position of deputy chief. After
John
that,
Wick them?
I tried tirelessly to find all of you. But you were just too good at running away. There was no way to catch any of you. And though your personalities had changed somewhat, you were still out there fighting for humanity. I desperately wanted to go up there myself, but my body couldn't last a day without specialized treatment. And considering the mortality rates up on the surface, sending someone else up was too risky a proposition. So, I left things as they were. I simply issued a directive not to attack any pilgrims since they are friendly to humanity, and to request their help instead.
Still, you could have tried at least once.
How could I possibly face any of you? I fled to the Ark at the end of Operation Ark Guardian, and left you stranded for decades. The fact that I was sent here against my will doesn't change that fact. So I decided to simply watch over you and help from a distance. Because the me that I am now is someone with authority without the ability to act.
Even so,
I wanted to see you, but, well, I couldn't.
Lightly taps the side with his fist.
I
Talactite
can no
echoes.
longer be the commander who charges into battle alongside you. It's embarrassing. So after stepping back from the front lines, I did what I could to help with surface reclamation efforts. I cleaned up the mess we had for a military, rewrote our combat manuals. I worked quite hard, in whatever way I could. But things were a disaster. After 2 failed surface reclamation wars, the Ark was in shambles. So I've been managing the fallout ever since, right up to now. Well then, I suppose that covers my sob story. You're wondering why I never came to see you after you got to the Ark, aren't you? After all, you made such a flashy entrance, appearing like an angel from above. There's no way I wouldn't have known.
yes. Let's hear it.
I knew everything about your situation. I knew better than anyone why you'd come to the Ark. That's why I stayed away.
What on earth are you saying?
Because if you had asked me to destroy the Ark together, I would have agreed. I would have smashed the Ark with you and cheered for Eden. The Ark matters. Like it or not, it is humanity's last refuge. It must be protected at all costs. That is why I went to Birmingham. He has a sharp eye for people and good instincts. He's a talented man with no flaws, aside from his weight.
Aside from his weight?
I asked him to determine your true intentions. If you were still the same as before, the Ark would help you. But if you were truly intent on destroying the Ark...
You told him to kill me?
yes.
You would do that to me?
The hero who is forced to cut down a fallen comrade. Talk about a cliché. On the other hand, the hero who sides with his fallen comrade and joins the Demon King's army. That's also not terribly original.
What in the Demon King fucking DNA
I'm glad
reference?
you haven't changed.
Commander, I've changed a lot.
No. You're the same. I'm convinced of that. You put on that tough act all by yourself. But in the end, you're guided by your heart, and you sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Stand with the Ark, Dorothy. Let's go kill that queen. Just thinking about that bitch keeps me awake at night. Yes. After sharpening your teeth on revenge for so long, it won't be easy. But Dorothy, the reason you never put your plans into action means you never truly intended to see them through. Excuse me for a moment.
The fuck? Phone interrupted? Anderson takes out his phone.
Yes, it's me. Yes. I'll return shortly. I'm meeting an old acquaintance. My condition has been stable, so I don't see why I need such frequent checkups. Understood. I'll be there soon. Yes. See you later.
Your way of speaking has changed a lot.
I'm a deputy chief, after all. I have to act a little dignified. But I'm the same man I was before. My body may be broken down and aging, but my heart is unchanged. What about you? I have to go, but I'll be back. Listen to the guard and don't try to escape.
Commander, despite all that's happened, I'm glad I could see you again.
See? I told you I tear up easily now that I'm getting older.
Oh, try these! They're apparently mint chocolate seafood chips!
Mint chocolate seafood chips? What?
Unholy abomination is that?
Sounds like a gourmet haute cuisine snack. Let Dorothy be the judge. She has discerning taste.
I'm not eating that.
What is the fucking... Are we in a jail cell? What the fuck is this? Wow, this fried ramen's really good. It's salty spice. It just hits us what?
It's good. I think it tanked because of its name.
Dark
Change
cuisine.
that, and it would be a hit.
Why did you buy so many dumplings?
The shop's grill was fired up to the max. With firepower like that, it can't taste all that bad. Dorothy, want to give it a sniff? It's got this great smokiness.
No, thank you.
Then what about this? It's called flour bread. There's red bean paste inside.
Why would a flour bread have red bean paste in it?
Flour bread? Why are they using Chinese food? Huajue, okay, that's what it is? Why are we feeding her Chinese food?
Beats me. Maybe because it's shaped like a flower.
Now that you mention it, there are a lot of different breads like that. Fish-shaped bread, for example.
Oh, I read in a book that they used to put real fish in
That's
fish
this.
bread.
It's basically this thing right here. You just search the fucking words. This thing? Flour roll? Flour bread? I mean, this is... This thing. I mean, that's literally what this is right here.
What kind of weird books are you even reading? By the way, Dorothy, why are you eating? We brought all of this for you.
You say that, but all of you seem to be doing the eating.
Because you're refusing everything even if we spoon-feed you.
You haven't spoon-fed me anything yet.
Fine. Then open wide and say, ah.
Ugh.
See? Even if we spoon-feed you, you won't eat. Then feed me instead. Ah. There. Ugh. Why did you stick your fingers in?
Since you are done eating, could you leave now?
You haven't even started. She's so done with this shit. 30 minutes later.
That was delicious.
Shall we get going then?
Yeah. Let's grab some coffee on the way. I feel like I'm gonna burst.
No, Dorothy, be sure to eat the creme brulee today, otherwise it'll spoil.
Are you really leaving?
Yeah, we finished eating after all.
Did you not come because you had something to say?
The truth is, we are here because a niece wanted to see you in a prison uniform.
Hey! You said you wanted to see it too! But how are your clothes so clean after all this time in here? Do you sleep standing up?
All right. Please leave.
Do you have any letters you want delivered? People in prison tend to write a lot of letters to the outside.
All right! Rappy is an ex-convict, so she knows all about this stuff.
Ex-convict.
If there's anything you don't know, ask her.
I made a brief mistake during my turbulent youth.
Then, if you and Dorothy ended up in the same squad, does that make it a criminal squad? Isn't that the story with everyone in real kindness?
Fuck is real kindness.
Please get out.
How much more is there? Holy fuck. We're at 85, so there's like 3 more to go. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright. Central government's main conference room.
All right, let's go over the situation. The most pressing issue is the Ark's power source. It's only operating at 20% of its former output, and that number continues to decrease. Second is the matter of Dorothy's sentencing. The incident was severe enough to cause casualties. On top of that, it really rattled the public. Speaking of, we've got an open deputy chief position now. Anyone have any candidates in mind?
Do we become deputy chief now? Do we rank up? Is this it? Is this where we rank up?
I do. It's still a little early to say, though. Very well. And third, a gunfight in the middle of the city following the incident with Sixo. All sorts of rumors are spreading. Public confidence has taken a serious hit. We need to gradually resolve this, but we're out of ideas at the moment.
The Ark's power source is the most critical issue. The Ark's infrastructure will gradually become paralyzed. No viable alternative has been identified as of yet.
Can't we just go to the surface and bring back a truckload of supplies?
Supplies near the Ark have been completely depleted. We'd need to venture much farther, and the risk and time required increase sharply the farther we go. Also, it's not just a matter of supplies. Even if supplies come in, we lack the power to process them.
Le public sentiment, c'est much more sérieux. Mysterious groups are forming in large numbers. We do not know when, or where, or what kind of problem will arise.
We would like to hear your thoughts.
What? Conference chamber falls silent? Oh.
I believe you would have an appropriate solution. After all, you are the commander of the commando unit.
Does Anderson know we're a clone of him or no? Like, he could definitely see that we look exactly like him, no? Everybody looks at me. Bearing the weight of expectation of I'm about to speak. Propose the third surface reclamation war. Silence falls over the chambers once more. I press on. The Ark's power source is effectively beyond saving, which means we would have no choice but to abandon the Ark. The surface is more natural resources in abundance, such as sunlight and water. In contrast, the Ark consumes vast amounts of energy just to sustain light and water sources. Yes, our infrastructure will falter at first, but we can't just sit back and wait for death. Everyone in the conference room listens quietly. Proposed third surface reclamation war with Dorothy leading the charge. We legitimize everything Dorothy said. We announced that all of this happened because the Queen descended to the surface. We attribute the string of incidents that occurred in the Ark to the Queen. The central government kept all this secret to prepare for the third surface reclamation war, but in the wake of Dorothy's revelation decided to go public to prevent anything worse. Since we cannot let Dorothy's word turn out to be a lie, we place Dorothy at the vanguard. Additionally, demand the restoration of her reputation, that of the entire goddess squad.
That last request seems rather personal.
I won't deny it.
Do you think Dorothy will go along with this?
Of course.
The third surface reclamation war? Are you out of your mind? The raptures are infinite. How long are we going to bang our heads against this wall?
The raptures are no longer infinite.
What?
It's been confirmed. The raptures are now finite in number. Enoch verified it.
What are you saying?
Ugh.
To summarize, the Ark can no longer serve as humanity's home. The Queen has descended. The raptors are no longer finite, infinite. With Eden's new technology, our equipment production output is sufficient. The Ark's strength is at its peak, and our comrades on the surface will be a great asset to us. The time for the third surface reclamation war is now. If we don't do this now, it'll be impossible later.
I agree.
We haven't even put this to a vote yet.
I'm fully in agreement. We're talking about surface reclamation. Doesn't just the thought of it make your heart race? This is the moment Elysian has been walking the tactical path toward. Onward, AZX! Onward, admire!
What the fuck is wrong with her?
Onward, wings of victor!
Pipe down, Miss Tactical.
Fuck.
Whew. My apologies. I got a bit carried away there.
Will this be another large-scale surface deployment?
That remains to be seen, but it's unlikely. In many ways, this may well be our last opportunity.
Right? Fine. I'll run a check on that function then. It's been maintained pretty consistently, so there shouldn't be a problem.
Much appreciated.
What function?
What? You didn't know? The Ark can rise to the surface.
What? The fuck?
It's not called the Ark for nothing. It can float. That's what it was designed and built for.
The Ark can rise to the surface?
Yes. How many times do I have to say it? It rises. It can go up.
I can't believe it.
Nikke, if you would.
Yes. I will review the feasibility, timing, and probability of success for the Third Surface Reclamation War.
What the fuck?
How long will it take?
The report will be ready within 1 month.
Good.
1 month.
I'll leave it to you. All right. We need the 2 other deputy chiefs to agree on this.
I thought one was
A matter
dead.
of this magnitude requires a unanimous decision. There's no need to worry. The commander-in-chief is still in the same state. The remaining 2 have delegated full authority to me. I see they still have no interest in the Ark. I'd like each of you to begin your research and preparations with the Third Surface Reclamation War's execution in mind.
Un moment.
What is it, Mustang?
You're announcing the Third Surface Reclamation War maintenant? Oh no, certainly not! Public morale is at its absolute lowest. To declare war in the middle of this would be catastrophic. I would not be surprised if une revolt occurs.
But we have no proper alternative. Our only choice is to push forward.
C'est moi! I have the ideal solution! We hold a grand concert to celebrate the Third Surface Reclamation War! Strip away the solemnity and march toward a better tomorrow for all of humanity! Et voilà! That's how we present le festival! Moi excels at this! The crème de la crème, in fact! Mais it will cost beaucoup de money! This won't end with just one concert, no! We open concert after concert! Encore, encore! We will captivate the souls of every Ark citizen!
Oh my god, Mustang, please.
Absolument! Entertainment! So what makes people forget their pain and anxiety?
Very well. You'll have the central government's backing. I'll leave that part in your hands.
C'est bon! Therefore, Commandant.
Yeah.
TT Star must be the premier act at the Third Surface Reclamation
Oh my god,
War
he's still
Festival.
fucking TT Star
They
bullshit.
must be all numéro un. Absolument!
No. Repair center?
Oh.
Wait, I thought Ivory was dead.
Are you with us?
Ma'am.
Call me instructor.
Oh, instructor.
I hear you looted the Forbidden Library during the blackout. And that you smuggled out a book about Dorothy. Apparently you were attacked while making your escape? Is that correct?
Yes, that's about right.
What are you being so brazen about? It's only thanks to Arcana that we found you so quickly. Had we been any later, we might not have been able to save you.
But you did save me, didn't you? Oh, what became of Arcana?
Since Forbidden Library materials were leaked under her care, she will be punished accordingly.
I'm the one who stole it. She's the victim here. Why would you punish the victim? What kind of abuse of power is this?
I haven't finished speaking. Theoretically speaking, Arcana should be punished, but this only occurred due to the unforeseen Arc blackout. Given the special circumstances, we've decided not to pursue the matter. All things considered, things did not turn out too badly.
Has the person who shot me been identified? What happened to them?
They were identified and killed.
Goodness. It just goes to show that crime doesn't pay.
Wow, didn't even tell her it was Dobin?
Irie, the Forbidden Library's very existence is classified. You will be held accountable for leaking its contents without authorization.
I've got a question.
You're not listening to a word I say. Fine. What is it?
What were Dorothy's true intentions?
To take revenge on the Ark. But she never actually acted on it.
What drove her to seek revenge?
Because the Ark used Dorothy and the Goddess Squad before discarding them.
I see.
You seem pleased.
Yes. I'm with an inspection unit. Exposing the dirty secrets of others is the reason for my existence. And now, oh my. To think, I've now exposed even the Ark's darkest secret. I love it! I knew there was a reason I didn't quit this job. Go on, tell me how brilliant I am.
Oh my god.
Yes, you are brilliant.
Woohoo!
Which is why you will be undergoing a memory wipe.
Pardon?
Don't worry. Only the information pertaining to the Forbidden Library will be erased. But knowing you, you'll find your way back there someday.
Oh, that's no problem then. Any chance you could put it off for a while, though? I'd like to savor this feeling a little longer.
Fine. As you wish. By the way, where is Avastar? Why isn't she with you?
Oh, Avastar is currently the manager of those pop stars.
Where did Elysian go so wrong?
What? Last one. When the light appears.
So, TT Star's comeback concert has been upgraded once again?
Wait, so this was supposed to happen and then the concert? They happen at the same time. So the concert is already done.
And it's the first step in preparation for the third surface
I see.
reclamation war.
No, I will stream when the live stream actually happens.
Much?
Tell me about it. My thoughts exactly. We're not the only ones performing, right? Given the scale of things?
Oh, essentially TT Star solo concert.
Did you obtain the Nikke production technology?
That's missing part in it.
Why Macilis and not Elysian? Are you not afraid of our tactical ways?
This is the best when it comes to Nikke production technology after all.
I suppose that's true.
If we've secured the technology, we should head to Eden quickly. It can't be helped. We're short on time, so let's get going.
Does it cause a mandatory any?
Huh? Me?
Yeah. I explain to everyone. Tags are heroic on Pug Street shooting down the Black Spider. Also performance in the recent battle with 6-0. Anise's recognition has greatly increased. All of these achievements occurred inside the arc and were witnessed by numerous people. As a result, Anise has become one of the most famous Nikkes in the arc, having established herself as a symbol of hope who saved the arc at its darkest hour. Fate of the entire arc is at stake with the third surface reclamation war. As a symbol of hope, Anise must stand behind it. Since she has past experience as a pop star, it is a perfect opportunity. This is the position of the central government and Tetra.
A symbol. Me?
Yes. Might wager you're a source of hope for a lot of people in the arc. Third surface reclamation war must not fail, and since you've now become a symbol of hope, you need to inspire that hope in others. You need to show them who you are, Anise. Show them how radiant you are. Rocky and Yao place their hands on Anise's shoulders.
Be humble, Anise.
Don't get all high and mighty just because you got a little famous.
I haven't even done anything. Wait, then are you going to Eden without me?
No, we'll catch your concert first, then go after.
You sure that's okay time-wise?
This doesn't only concern you, it's also important for the counter. But I get to see the fruits of our labor. I think it'll be a good source of motivation what's to come. Going to Eden after the concert is the right call. Some of the Nikke production technology has already been sent ahead. The important parts must be delivered in person, but they can at least start setting things up. So get yourself ready. Let's put on a show.
Alright. I'll put on one hell of a show!
You'll make sure our tickets are sorted, right?
Be sure to give us good seats.
Of course! You'll have the best seats in the house, with the best view of my performance.
Alright. And we are done. Holy fucking shit. Story over. Nice 9-hour session. We were sitting here for like, what, 3 hours? We get a Scarlet overspec? Possibly.
Commencing operation. I will be the star of the arc!
Alright, it's finally over. We good? Wait, wasn't there supposed to be co-op? Wait, where the hell did co-op go? I just did co-op. What do you mean? I'd said it had a day and something hours left, but I did it earlier. Fuck happened? Did they break co-op? It's literally right here, but where the fuck is it? Oh. It's broken. Okay, got it. Whatever. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna go get food. Was good stream. Tomorrow we'll do NT live stream, obviously. We'll just watch that shit. We'll be back at like well, it'll probably be early stream. I'll go get food, come back, sleep, wake up. Early stream, we do some NT dailies and we'll watch live stream together or something like that. Alright, good choice stream. Eden card? I don't know, man. Maybe we get another fucking manufacturer. But then it's missiless Nikke tech that got sent over to Eden, right? Imagine every fucking Nikke produced by Eden will be mishitless. Missless overspec. Fucking send it to me. Oh, I can't send the raid because I can't type in chat. What the fuck, man? How do I type in chat? I can type over here. Raid. Alright, cool. Oh my god, don't do that. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
I will be the star of the arc!
What is this? Oh. Finally endgame in R9? Hotpot today? Probably going to get in and out or something. But whatever. I'll go grab food. See you guys tomorrow. Nikke live stream. Don't forget. Bye.